This might actually be the last time I see this video. I mean, these beats are so fresh. Snap. That's like 100 ADR. Oh man, it's been a wild ride. Version 1.6. Not too bad, not too bad. Whoa, thank you for 28 months, thank you for the resub. Whoa. They have their, like, school festival outfits on. Wild. Even Crow, who wasn't wearing one before. So we're in the midst of the festival. Alright, let's go. I talked to everybody outside. I need to talk to everybody in here now. All I need now is a cutie for each arm on his head. Better make sure Toa doesn't find out about my little escapades, though. Toa would get mad, for sure. Stella Garden, Eastern Tea House, Miyabi are located on the first floor. Go up the stairs to find Gate of Avalon and assortment of bands. The rooftop itself serves as the rest area. Take your time and have fun. The Thor's Military Academy Festival. We're here to help out in whatever way we can to ensure everybody has a lovely time. It would be my pleasure to guide you around the Academy if you're so inclined. Apparently, I'll be given a short break this evening. That'll be my chance to see the festival for myself. Oh, sure, and welcome to Thor's Military Academy Festival. Would you care for me to guide you around, Master Reen? Thanks, I'll have to decline. While you help the other visitors around. Very well. Please feel free to ask for assistance if you need it. I see everyone's having an enjoyable experience. The optionality, thanks for the good luck. So, yo, how's it going? You may wish to visit some attractions with the rest of Class 7. Going pretty good, right on. I am very close to the end of this game. Mishy Panic. Food and drink. What does that say? Klewa. Cute. I don't know. Yeah, it's the first game. Yeah, I'll be at the festival. We're at the festival. Many, many, many more hours. Probably many, many months. Yeah, we're at the festival. Let's see some stuff. Goodness me, they put on another lovely festival this year. So many interesting things to do and see. How can a girl decide where to start? I don't even know when to start, where to start. Students keep on upping themselves every year. Yep, things will be for a good date. Music room. Student drink, Super Stallion. I don't know what that says. That's probably like a cafe of some sorts. I'm rather curious about that Eastern Style attraction. That be, I wonder. See, this here boasts a myriad of fine attractions, all of which I'm ready to indulge in. Hey, welcome to Class 4's Eastern Tea House. Here you can learn more about Eastern culture while enjoying their finest delicacies. Welcome to the Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. Thankfully, I'm only on duty in the morning. I have to go and see what Bridget's up to if I get the chance. I can't stop thinking about her. Gosh. Can't get a good look at her from here. Okay, let's go. Work at the janitor will stop to at a time like this. Everything will collapse in upon itself if we cannot get permission to perform. Let's see, this is none of your concern. Leave me at once. And the nobles are so mean. I believe that he may be hard at work outside. Shall I call for him? Don't you dare. This duty should fall solely on my shoulders as the leader of Class 1. Good day, Master Reen. Working hard as ever, I see. What was with the pause there? Guess if he thinks I'm not working hard at all. This is our classroom. Mishi. She's just chilling. Why is Mishi just in the hallway? I don't know. Oh, I think Class 5 has the Mishi panic thing. Come on, I took the day off work for this. Hurry up and get us where we're going. This guy's impatient. Thank you for giving us directions earlier. She seems to be doing very well. No, I told you not to come here. You made you. Thanks for the good luck. It's way too embarrassing. Laura. The aesthetic here is rather reminiscent of Lundgren Castle's interior. Laura Classfoot Barrel in charge of the decor. She knows plenty about towers and dungeons and stuff. Hope you enjoy yourself, Laura. Well, card games aren't exactly my strong suit. As long as it has even a marginal connection to the Lance Maiden, I have no choice but to play. Weird. Oh, there it is, Gate of Avalon. We're supposed to be playing Blade here. Come on, let's play. We have to? I don't even know how. That's something you can do just fine on your own. But when you come with me, come on, just for a bit. So once you get an idea in her head, she doesn't hear a word I say. It's locked. I got right down to business and started hitting up the food stalls first thing. Munch, it smells so good. Walking around trying every tasty treat you pass by. Can life get any better than this? So much fun to wander around checking out other class attractions, lacking unafraid of treats. Pure bliss, thanks Ados. And this ice cream is so good. Yo, this kid is Bing chillin'. Yeah, I should ask Father for things more often. I wasn't sure how I felt about going to a festival. Well, things are the way over they are over in Crossbow. But maybe it'll be good to take my mind off things for a while. Being chillin'. Okay. Those cooking classes seem pretty interesting. Might be fun to give it a try. I knew Gaius was fond of painting, but today's the first time I've seen one of his finished works. It was really majestic, actually. You could tell he poured his heart into that painting. This isn't the art room. This is the cooking room. Are they cooking? Oh. Oh. Okay, hear that? That's dough. This is what Ray sounds like. Alright, everyone, give it a try yourselves. I gotta take the chance to join in all the fun. Why could I pass up such a golden opportunity to share the joys of music? Okay, everyone, please listen carefully to Hibel's instructions. I'm planning on playing an instrument while I profess my love to this one girl. And girls dig the whole band thing, right? I figure I gotta learn the basics of at least one instrument before I head home. Oops. Mom, this is way too hard. I heard about this festival on the radio. I had to just bring my son along. Hopefully they'll get excited about attending a famous academy like this. Such a mom sentiment. The cooking club. While I'm not as young as I used to be, it's the perfect class for me. It's time to put the skills I've learned in my last 15 years of housewifery to the test. Time to make myself the perfect wife. I'll have to fend off suitors with a stick once I master what I'm learning here. That's right, just like that. Try to keep the butter at a consistent temperature, though. You want to lose flavor. Butter. Are they making moon waffles? Computer room is closed. I'm not putting on the computer festival. Where's the art room? Was it downstairs? Conference room. Principal's office. Pleased to see that we have another lively festival on our hands this year. I'm sure Emperor Drycles would be proud to see the results of all the hard work put in by this Academy's young lions. I should take the time to wander around later myself. This festival's even livelier than usual. It seems pretty chill. I gleaned some information as to Lady Annabelle's whereabouts. Seems she's en route to the eastern region of the Empire. Afraid I've lost all sight of her, however. Sigh, I'm afraid there's little I can do. Just give my regards to Master Van Dyke while I'm here, however. So it happens Master Van Dyke was my master's teacher. I was fortunate enough to arrive just before the commencement of the festival, so I must speak with Master Van Dyke, thank him for everything. He's still searching for Annabelle, but... Man, it's light out there. Are you in trouble or something? Don't lean on us instructors if you can help it. Helping students out with stuff is a real pain. Now that everyone's out enjoying themselves, I got some academic journals to read. Could have a smoke along with it, that'd be perfect. Guy's a bad teacher. We just received official word that the directors will not be present today. While they wish to be here tomorrow, at the very least, it may prove to be difficult. Ah yes, some of your classmates are connected to the directors in some way, are they not? Cough, do not let their absence cloud your day. This is a day to be enjoyed. He sure has a lot of nice which has. After we found his notebook. This year's festival is a bit more kick to it than usual. Perhaps it's because everyone's excited to see what the newly established Class 7 will bring to the table. Looks like Instructor Neidhart wasn't able to make it today after all. Oh, I'm sure he's awfully disappointed about that. Door is open should you need. We're ready to take care of you. Nice of her. Serious, where's the art room? Miyabi Tea House. Custodian room. Locked. Gate of Avalon. Locked. I swear the art room should be right here. Or it should be around here somewhere. Oh, art room, there we go. Whoa. Flowers, nice. Bunch of trees, cool. I don't know what that is, maybe it's a hill, and like some clouds. Horse. Red flowers. Whoa. That's really cool. Wow, so that's what the North Highlands looks like. Hehe, how we can visit them someday. Guess this is Gaius' painting. The North Highlands. Pretty sweet. These are rather impressive. The statue is the clear standout, so well made. It really looks alive. These here really are something special. Piece of art's true value is decided the moment it's finished. That's all I gotta say. Look around if you want. Their displays are over there. Look at them, or don't, I don't care. Claire is something else for sure. She's laser focused on carving her statues and stuff. She's like, yeah, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, I don't care. So I think I talked to everybody now. What attractions am I gonna see first? Where do I spend my tickets? And with whom? It's a good question. Welcome to Class 2 Stella Garden. If you ever wanted to walk through a beautiful garden underneath a blanket of stars, here's a place to do so. It's been specifically designed for pairs. Make sure to choose a special summon before you come inside. Oh gosh. What do I do? Oh, I changed your mind, that's a bummer. I think I wanna go to Mishi Popping first. Wait, I haven't checked out not the auditorium, but Mishi Panic. Yeah, I want a balloon. Do I do horse racing first or Mishi Panic? First thing I want to check out Class 1's Class 1's operetta. This is the Student Union building. A library. Any turn doors are locked. Tomorrow's the operetta. Okay then, I guess I'll try the horse racing first. Welcome to Super Stallion. Not only can you take your first horse ride here, you try your luck in a thrilling time attack. Perhaps you'll be able to set a time so incredible that it impresses even me. Who should I invite? Oh. Pearl. I'll go with Alyssa. Maybe she'll like this. Use one of his tickets to try Super Stallion. And we're at the festival, yes. That's right, Gygus. Deciding who to do stuffs with now. Kind of amazed that they managed to set up a real race course like this on the Academy field. Some of us in the lacrosse club helped out a bit too. This event is a time attack that takes you through a specially prepared course. Your mission is to complete a specified number of laps as quickly as possible, avoiding obstacles all the while. Beat the target time and you'll find yourself the proud owner of a fabulous prize. Would you mind if I took this one? I actually do have some experience with obstacle courses from back when my grandfather taught me how to ride. At least sounds like the attraction was made for you. Go show them what you're made of. Hey, leave it to me. Let's make her over to the starting line. On your mark, get set, go. Goal is to complete 2.5 laps on the course. Do so within the target time to win a special prize. Pick up flags for time bonuses. Be careful though. Bumping into hurdles will lead to penalties. Give me those flags. Oops. Oops. Oh no. Oh crud. Unfortunately, it seems you're not able to beat the target time. Oh crud. I have to admit, I'm a bit disappointed in myself. You did pretty well. Indeed, you graced with a splendid performance. I could feel that you and your horse truly became one as you ran. Accept my words of praise for your brave attempt. Thanks. Now that you galloped around the course, you may wish to make your way to the trial corner to unwind. With the racing and relaxing, I want you both to experience how delightful the world of horse riding can be. Then run to the trial corner to spend some time with the horses. Had to go the separate ways. That really perked me up. It was quite the workout too. Thanks for inviting me, Reen. See you later. You too. $69.01. Nice. Already did this. Only have 6 tickets. Toa said I have to check out every single attraction. I sort of want to try it again though. I should have saved before I did it. Just give it a shot too, Reen. I'm letting you win. Okay. Let's go to Mishy Panic. the auditorium. I need gymnasium. Student Union building. Excuse me. Oh, Mishy Panic. Had a panic incident with the mascot as a kid. Come here. Mishy Panic. The training hall. A training hall left for Mishy Panic. Who should I invite? Let's invite dang. I can invite us at all. No. Instructor Sarah, let's go. We can call Instructor Sarah. Let's just grab this and beat the living daylights out of anything that pops up, right? That's about the size of it. Try to rack up as many points as you can. Be the target score, you'll wind up winning a Mishy plush. This looks pretty fun. Maybe I should really let loose and try for a perfect score. I don't doubt you could do it. But the booth still needs to be intact when you're done. That said, would you mind if I took the first round? That's fine with me. So you're planning to win the prize and gallantly present it to your fur instructor, is that it? Yeah. You'll just have to hope I win so you can find out. Well then, roll up those sleeves, get everything you got. See what kind of prize you can take home. Get ready then. Start smashing. Maybe see Evil Mishy, smack him for points. Don't smack anyone else, though, or you'll lose points. Hit Evil Mishy and only Evil Mishy till you get a high score. Please. Oh no, it's so hard. Oh no, I hit my shaft. Right. Dang. I didn't quite get it. Let's let it rip. Dr. Sarah took her turn. In two's time, Mishy Panic drew to a close. You lost the browser? Yeah. Pretty sure I've done that too. Oh, I'm gonna reload. I want that Mishy flesh. No. It's afternoon already. Time flies and I keep him busy. What's the score I need to beat? Also, I didn't use turbo during this, I just realized. Okay. Smack the Evil Mishy. Oh no. Get over there. Oh. We got score beaten. Nice. And the mean rain machine strikes again. Oh, nicely done. So Sarah took her turn. And the two's time, Mishy Panic drew to a close. Here you go, just promised. Marina handed over the Mishi plushie. He's such a gentleman. You did look pretty cool up there, walking away like a crazy man. How about a little kiss as a reward for my hero for the day? Come on, don't tease me like that. I mean, I did pretty well, but you really did get a perfect score. You only got yourself to blame for that. I saw your score go all fired up and knew I just had to beat it. It's so like you. Glad you're learning. As for me, I'll take good care of Mishi here. She asked me to hang out at a great time. See you later. What if I get a perfect score? I'm doing already. Time flies and you keep me busy. Guess I need at the stalls from one of the food stalls. Okay. I wanna play Mishi Panic again. I can't stop now, I'm addicted. Let's get smashing. Please. Diagonals, please. No. Almost missed it. Oh, I missed the last one. Good. That's so close. What's the name of that evil looking Mishi? I think it's just Evil Mishi. Angry Mishi. I need to get a perfect score. I'm not satisfied yet. Track as many targets as when possible. Okay. And the Mishi stream now. That's right. You really didn't explain the rules properly. Evil Mishi. That's what it is. Okay. This time I'll do it. Almost missed. Oh no. Oh. I get the last one. I should have just mashed it. So close. Soon. Again. I will get good at Mishi Panic. Let's get smashing. It's always the same. Oops. Oh no. Please. Go away, Mishy. 78. There. Got it. Finally. Oh, nicely done. Such a gentleman. Come on, don't tease me like that. Wait, I got a perfect score too, darn it. Wow. Even a perfect score was worse than what Sarah got. Peak visitors. Oh. They truly are worthy opponents. But we're winning the next one, of course. No intention of losing again. I'd heard you were good, but you're about as threatening as a baby chick. You can beat us in a million years. You're way too into this Friedel. Did you switch into competitive mode? We'll take on any challenge, is no fun. Any competition after all. Fencing duo are pretty good. I guess we can't just play around. Okay. So now... Oh, Lisa and Macias have been buying me a bunch of food. They're so nice. This is pretty good too. Too bad Gramps and Lecter are missing out on all this good stuff. Lisa's buying million food? What's going on here? If you left your purse at the dorms, why don't you go fetch it in buses with impressive moments of silence? Seriously, why are we supposed to treat you? Because hanging out with me is priceless, silly. Oh. Hanging out with fortune sub thingies over there. Let's go get some. Love the goddess. I'll give you anything you want, just stop dragging me around. Put up with this grumble. Perhaps it'd be a wiser idea to simply hand over my wallet to her. Dang. Sweet mercy, we clearly didn't prepare enough garbage bins. Need to fire up the old incinerator to deal with all this. A lot of burning to do once things start coming down. If I had a cold beer in my hand, it'd be perfect. Guess I can't really sell it as cold basketball, huh? Been hanging out at the food stalls, huh? Hungry for a bit of exercise? Oh. I already did Mishy Panic. I'm stuck here. Guess this is where they're running fishing lessons. This guy's really good, so I've got high hopes. I don't think he's giving lessons. I think he's just fishing. He's some Lake Lord company, isn't he? Practically the gods of fishing here in the Empire. It's amazing that we're even standing this close. People somehow got it into their heads that I'm getting fishing lessons. I mean, I guess I could if they're interested in all. No lessons. The gym was where Mishy Panic was. So he lost his balloon? Yeah, I accidentally let go of it. It's no bother to get another one. So we'll just have to let this one be. But I want that one. Oh boy. I'm not gonna be able to reach that on my own. I should be able to if I borrow a step ladder from the janitor. I'll be right back. Just stay right here, okay? You mean it? I'm sorry for all the trouble. No trouble at all. Stay put. Where's the janitor? He was right here before, talking about incinerating garbage. Where'd he go? Maybe he got warped to the janitor room, because... Because I started that event line or something. So janitor room is... Oh. I was rather confused at first when Mint burst in and dragged me off. Now I understand what she was planning. I didn't have any particular plans at the festival, so I wouldn't be opposed to spending it with him. I should take the initiative and ask him myself. I need to see Mint subject herself to another scolding after all. There you are. Geez, how many times do I have to tell you to spend the festival with Instructor Mary? Why is that so hard for you? Why is it so hard for you to stop causing her trouble? But you two are so good together. Now you're playing Angel of Love, you won't make any progress. What gears are grinding together in that head of yours now? My head's killing me. Chaos never stops in Mint's room, does it? No. It sure doesn't. I was impossible than a dyke here. Where in the world could he have wandered off to? Beggar's belief that he would simply wander off without telling anyone, though I occasionally find dealing with him unpleasant. This guy. Janitor room. That's what I was looking for. Infirmary. My, if it isn't my darling Vincent. Life may have separated us, but fate has reunited us today. Oh, please. Seeing you so giddy about our fateful meeting makes me so happy. I had some special cookies prepared for just the occasion. Lady Margarita has displayed her undying passion time after time. Who the Master Vincent has no choice but to concede. What? He's giving in. Shiver, tremble. This is Sarifa. We must evacuate at once. Don't come any closer. Imperial Fishing Club. Raising awareness for Class 1's operetta. Please help resulted informative pamphlet. This is entirely in color and personally bound. Guess I should have expected nothing less from Class 1. The 7th concert's also tomorrow, is it not? Every hope that it's a success. At least enough so that it can compete with my own master's operetta. Mr. Emil, I suggest that you make your way to the Student Union building. Rooftops currently functioning as a rest area, complete with food stalls. That is my utmost recommendation. Thank goodness someone found it. My daughter won't spend the whole festival crying, which makes things more fun for the both of us. Found what? Oh, I miss you. Hey, thank you. Oh, there was one in the hallway. So I just find it after all. Trying to visit again. Okay. Losing your mishies. Sag. They seem to have been enthralled regardless of which class they visited. He smiles truly are the befitting for children. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Who would have thought it'd be Kay and me going to the Stella Garden together? Rosine's really amazing. Oh man, I just can't get any time alone with Rosine. Today's been pretty fun though, so I guess that's okay. Oh yeah. Got a fortune earlier, it says, a friend draws near. What do you think that means? Maybe it's something about Rudy? And date stuff probably goes over Rosine's head since she's a sister. Had fun though, so well. Woo, today's been so much fun so far. Still annoyed you beat me at that card game though. Wasn't even fair. The first time playing you didn't even hold back. Haha, that's what you get for making fun of us earlier. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry about that. Mange. Infirmary. Faculty lounge. Principals. Office. conference room. Computer room. Art room. Oh, got access here now. Turns out our art show is drawing more visitors than we expected. Makes me happy to see so many people enjoying our work. Ah, I see. I didn't know the first thing about art, but after the explanation it sounds like a pretty good time. Why is he even here? Whoa. The art is on display. I am not. Crow. Just watch her carve that sculpture. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone so focused on tiny details. She's like the very archetype of the hardworking artist. It wasn't such a bad attraction to visit on our date after all. The art is on display. I am not. Shh. Mom and Dad are being all lovey-dovey in there. Keep quiet. We don't want to bug them. Okay, let's make some pumpkin pie. Making changes to a recipe on the fly is one of the best parts of cooking, so I encourage you all to give it a try. Cooking is simplicity itself. Do not underestimate a woman in a family of distinction. They're so lovey-dovey. How am I supposed to focus with all this going on? Sigh, what a perfect husband. If only mine could take a few pointers from him. Oof. Dear, you have some cream on your face. There we go, all clean now. It's a little embarrassing to act like this outside the house. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. I'd probably try to find you a blanket. I guess. Yes, I was just taste testing some cream. Well, how do I explain this? Oh, yes. See me drawing a lot of stairs. Maybe we got a little bit too carried away. These guys just acting, or are they always lovey-dovey like that? I don't know. So, Ethan, how's it going? Hee, thought today would be fun. And better than I imagined. Oh, by the way, did you hear about the plans for tomorrow night? Apparently they're gonna set up a big bonfire, have all the students dance around it. Sounds like quite the event. Lady Alyssa, did my ears deceive me? Are you inviting Master Reen to a dance? Oh, of course not. Besides, the guy's supposed to ask the lady out, not the other way around. You got a point. Still, a nighttime dance sounds like the perfect way to unwind after a concert. Now I got something to look forward to tomorrow. Yeah. See, Class 7 was not the only class to put considerable effort into this. What do you say to switching up our positions, Master Reen? No thanks. She's using me again, isn't she? Tomorrow night sounds like it's going to be pretty extravagant. Oh, I'm excited for it. Violin players always seem super classy. You gotta know a little music to find yourself a rich husband. Violin's like a 1-2 punch. Okay, let's do this. Wait, what? That is what she said. Fantastic. Maybe with a lot of practice I'll be able to play that well. I've been playing violin for 50 years. It's far more impressive than I ever was. Granted, by playing violin, I mean picking it up and fiddling with it every few months or so. How nice it would be to start from the basics all over again. Having an example to follow really seems to help people out. With the lady in charge, the afternoon classes should go well. I wanna talk to Elliot. This is the song we played during our performance at the church. It's nice to be able to play it with Belle now that his arm's healed. Okay. What a pleasure to see the culture clubs thriving the way they are. Students really giving their clubs their all. It's a beautiful thing. I see as shy as ever. Wish he would say how much fun he had here outright, but oh well. Oh, Lady Annabelle, where have you gone? During your time at St. Estrella, you were the very model of grace and charm. Now you've run away, causing me to cry rivers upon rivers of tears. Apologize, the Academy brings to mind memories of Lady Annabelle. Cry terribly often these days. Yes, there are so many cute girls here. I think the girl with blonde hair I saw back there was the cutest one yet. Pamphlet says the chess club isn't even here. It says here it's in the Student Union building. This isn't the right place. Look at these big, snooty classrooms with their ghost study dumbass vibe. Is that how it is, Thors? You want to go too? I feel like we're kind of out of place here. Grr, the more I spend time not punching Machias, the more pissed off I get. Pattery is wild. Okay. Great place to kick back and relax with the fam. So Casper's hard at work too. This ended up way more popular than we expected it to be. Seems like everyone's really enjoying themselves too. Even Klein and his family stopped by, which is pretty nice to see. They have a good time. Eat 10. It says Eastern. Enter. I said it's Eater. Wait, now I'm reading it wrong too. Oh, this place looks so cool. We could be inside. Klein, what's this place called again? How wonderful this Eastern tea house is. Klein's friends seem to be here too. I'd love to meet him. She's working hard. Festival only comes around once a year. It'd be a waste if I didn't ask her to go with me, right? But she's on duty right now. I don't want to bug her just by asking her out of the blue. Oh, I want to ask her, I just don't have the guts. Ask her when she's finished at least. Welcome to Class 2, Stella Garden. If you ever wanted to walk through a beautiful garden and it's belonging to stars, here's the place to do so. I don't even know. So I have to find that balloon first. Maybe I'll do that. Wait, I was supposed to find the janitor. The janitor's room. Isn't that over, like, here? I actually don't know where it went. Taxi lounge. I think it's a... Art room. Mac. Music room. That's class 3, 4, 5, 6. Where'd it go? Oh, custodian's room, yeah. Hey there, do you need something happen? A child let go of his balloon and got stuck in a tree. Possible I'd like to borrow a stepladder to get it from him. See, it sounds like I'm not the only one with eventful patrols. I'll be that's the stepladder though, it's right over there. And the custodian? Alright, cancel operation, balloon recovery. Kyler. Here's Kyler. There we go. Oh, the custodian. Ringy, the boy's balloon back. Hooray, my balloon. Thanks. Thank you so much for doing this. You're very welcome. Feel free to ask around if you need it. Look how happy he is you helped him out. It's the best color balloon you can get. This game is awesome, it's true. Also, Principal Van Dyke isn't afraid to flex his muscles every once in a while. Bet you could get an even faster time than if you got those corners down just right. Give it a shot if you're feeling confident enough. Sad to picture the principal taking first place. Didn't mean to, it's such a photogenic moment, my hands kind of took on mine of their own. It's a pretty fantastic picture. I'm sure someone will be able to get some use out of it. Haha, you still got a long way to go. An old man like me is getting a leg on you. Anyway, it wasn't my intent to place in the rankings. Let me excuse myself. Continue your training, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, just a habit. How are we supposed to know the principal can outdo Lambert? He's like 1,000,000 years old. I'm upset no one could expect that. Talk about a dark horse. But yeah, these guys are like gambling. Man, that was unreal. How could someone as big as Principal Van Dyke ride so fast? It's insane. Not only that, that horse Whitcomb never even looked tired. He really was born for this. That was amazing. I didn't even see it. Parts of the auditorium tomorrow. The operetta. Okay. Extra large serving yakisoba, followed by a 5-tier ice cream palate cleanser. Oh, I love festivals. Like a year's worth of fun all packed into one day. Anton's usually paralyzed by indecision, but once he starts having fun, he just won't stop. So this way allows to protect our budget for a trip home with my life. All this food is so good. Wait, am I gonna get fat if I eat all this? Oh well. One day of going crazy won't kill me, right? I can always go on a diet later. Yeah. We left Legram at the crack of dawn. Our journey was a very long one. We wasted enough for a day in transit. It's time for us to search for Lady Laura. Agreed. Sooner the better. The number of men present starting to worry me. We must meet with Lady Laura post-haste. You haven't been making any illicit advances towards Lady Laura, have you? Can't trust men as far as you can throw them. Find Lady Laura at once. You want a balloon, don't you? Don't be shy, just take one. Well, I do want a balloon. I'm aghast to see that Master Hugo would work in such an insubstantial stall. It's almost an insult to have offered the head of sales at the esteemed Quest & Co. a bubble like this. Stop your screeching, Bills. You'll drive my customers away. My apologies, sir. But please, think about what this hovel could do to your reputation. Boggles the mind. Mr. Hugo's a legend in the business world. He became the head of the sales department at Kleist & Co. at the age of 17. Yet here he is, running some sort of food stall. As if to spell the death of his sparkling reputation as something must make him reconsider. And Bill showing up was the last thing I expected. Becky's really gaining on me too. She's slow, but she makes more profit per sale than I do. I'll let her overtake me like this. Hugo was a big shot, but who'd have thought he'd have his own secretary? It's gotta be a hit to Becky's confidence. Will it be enough to tip the sales in the competition? Is that why he has a juice stall over here? Just to spy on Becky and Hugo? Have you really been making the rounds since this morning? In that case, you simply must have a gelato and a brief respite. He's got a good point. Maybe I'll get the vanilla gelato. I kind of believe this. Why now? Here you go. Here you. Good timing. Almost out of ingredients. Here, because everyone just can't get enough of my grub. Can you do me a favor and go get me some? Sure, I'll see what I can do, but that tip the scales in your sales competition with Hugo? Nay bother. Hugo's fine with it. I kinda ditched the stall to run to the shop to the busiest time of the day, though. Please, mate, I need 10 packs of coarse rock salt, quick. I'll go find some. I think I already have that. She asked me to bring her 10 packs of coarse rock salt, didn't she? She's getting to her now. Sure. Here's your salt. Cheers. Now I can give that wee Hugo a brass neck. Can you believe that wee Bam? He's the same age as me, but he's head of the sales department at some massive corporation. How cheeky is that? Sorry, mate. Shouldn't be shouting at you like that. You did me a big favor there, so here, take these. Ground sausage, turkey leg, steak skewer. Thanks for these. Nay bother, and cheers for helping out. Good luck with your patrolling. Here, what's with the secretary guy over there? This is about Hugo being head of Kleist & Co. sales department. Can't believe it. He's the same age as me and he's the head of the sales department for a massive company. But can I believe it? Well, believe it. I can't believe it. He sat right down on our adorable president seat without a second thought. From this day forward, Crow armbrust you and I are enemies. Crow, you bastard, don't just sit in Toa's seat like it's nothing. In our minds, it's practically a throne. He's trying to give her some time to relax, though. God, can't tell if he's the worst guy or a really good guy. Wow. Crow, you dummy, get on my chair. There are places you can go if you need a rest, but this isn't one of them. My bad. I only took the spot because all the benches were taken. But wait just a minute, Toa. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? You haven't even eaten yet, have you? Don't you worry, my dear friend. I'll act as president in your stead while you get some food in that starved body of yours. Huh? But there's still so much work left to do. Yo, had anything to eat yet? Today ain't the day to hold back, man. Grabbing food at the stalls is one of the best things about these festivals. You know, of all the places you could be eating, maybe eating here's not such a hot idea. Come on, man, the seat was empty. Don't be getting all hall monitor on me. Don't be getting all hall monitor on me. Yeah. Wait, I don't want to fall for that. Get on my chair. Toa. I just got back from making the rounds with Toa. Means it's finally lunchtime. But the real refreshment is this beer I smoked with me. Yes. I just got back from making the rounds. She actually smuggled a beer. And that's Instructor Sarah. For sure. Okay, where am I going? I got 4 tickets left. Everything here is so fun. What's in the main building? This will be meeting my future husband very soon. Thinking that I would too. Has to mean something, right? Love our regulars, but it's nice to serve food to customers we wouldn't normally see. I'm like getting to serve kids meals to happy little children. Okay. How am I supposed to eat? With my little sister nagging me every 5 seconds. Where does all this energy come from? Come on, eat faster, hurry up. We still got loads of stuff to see. We can be able to see everything if you don't hurry. This is a ton of people for today's festival, both nobles and commoners. Maybe different classes, but I haven't seen anyone trying to flaunt their status or anything like that. Maybe festivals just bring out the best in people. Oh yeah, I gotta buy this, Wait, how do I run out of money? We're currently conducting chess classes on the 2nd floor of the building. Even the slightest interest in chess would be happy to see you there. Let's talk to the shaft. Said I was going to get busier in the afternoon, and I was right. Wouldn't mind some help right about now. I originally came along with the intention of helping Dorothy for a while, but it's awfully busy, isn't it? It's like there's this weird vibe inside too. Now I'm not sure whether I want to go in. I mean, I've allowed to come give Dorothy a hand for a while, but not really sure if I should risk going in there now. I'm going in. I'm stuck. And the power of the human imagination is infinite, and such literature is a realm of limitless possibilities. Do hope it's not lost on a gentleman like you. Oh my, this book. Ah, how beautiful. I always wanted to read something like this. Hee, how lovely to see that I have so many kindred spirits. But now that we're all here, let's talk about these lovely young boys to our heart's content. Hee. Ah, I just can't take it. Today's a glorious day, we have plenty of sweets. So I'll be fine no matter how many times I swoon. Yeah. Whenever there's something or other club that Annie wants to visit is. Oh look, there's a photograph display in that room over there. Interesting. Apparently there are chess classes being taught in one of the classrooms here. No stranger to chess myself. Yeah, this could be interesting. It's called the something or other club. The boy is always fishing is there. I used to fish all the time back in my younger days. Why isn't there anyone here? Because he's gone fishing. Oh my, what a wonderful collection of fish prints. What a lovely way to chronicle how the club has spent the year. So creative too. Pawns can move forward 1 square, simple, right? Meanwhile, this is how knights move. Goodbye, feeble pawn. However, knights cannot charge straight forward, and thus it is possible for even a pawn to kill them if you're careless. There really is a lot to learn when it comes to chess. Feel free to take your time learning. It's fun, I swear. Even moving chess pieces around on your own is really fun. Everyone give it a try. We've drawn in a fair number of visitors so far. And the idea that chess classes organized by our club wouldn't draw a crowd is simply ludicrous. And they said that beginners were welcome here, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Girls think chess is sexy, right? Yeah. Oh, all the pieces move in different ways. This game seems fun when you know the rules. I gotta talk to Beryl, or see if Beryl's having luck. My friend came here skeptical. Apparently she answered all those questions perfectly. And then I wonder, if I ask her that, will she know? I have to try at least. Apparently the fortune teller here is really accurate. I always thought she was a little odd, but she seems to be the real deal. I have to get her to tell me who my future husband is. I can see everything. As for the two of you, I see you getting married in a year's time. But really? But my father is strongly against the idea. That will pass with time. Few parents can remain obstinate and blessed with new grandchildren. True love overcomes all obstacles, even those posed by family. Think of your talent as a trial with a lovely prize at the end. You're right. Don't let anything stop us. How does Beryl even know? That's kind of wild. Oh yeah, the photography club. They do some great photos. They really bring out the elements of their subjects. Wouldn't mind using these in the company's PR brochure, to be honest. I left Rex in charge of taking photos of the festival. It just hit me. That might have been a big mistake. Worst part is, I can't go check on him. Oh, Eidos, please tell me he's keeping himself under control. Maybe he is. So, I, talked to everybody there. There's no real, like, events there either. So let's see, I did horse racing and I did, the Mishi, Mishy Wishy. Ooh, well, we survived the morning at least. No time to relax though, this afternoon will be even busier. Couldn't be surprised the bigger crowd meant more problems too. Mishy panic, that's what it was. Open Delta. I don't have enough money for most of those weapons. Okay. What do I do? Sweet mercy, we clearly didn't pair enough garbage bins. The old incinerator. Yeah. Already did Mishy Panic. Not Mishy Panic, Mishy, yeah, Mishy Panic. Can't go in here yet. That's tomorrow. And, maybe I should do the stuff in this main building. Less Laura. I don't know why. Meeting up to use one of his tickets to Interstellar Garden. Spectacular. Whoa. To think that they were able to create such a beautiful garden indoors. Stars above and a garden below. They delivered on the Stella Garten name, that's for sure. That's class 2 for you. I wouldn't be satisfied with anything less. Indeed, I'm especially impressed with the way that they've made the ceiling look like the night sky. It's supposed to be even more beautiful once you activate the device farther within. Let's go find it, shall we? Like that. This room has a great atmosphere, don't you think? Just if we need to take our relationship another step forward. A step further. Everyone keeps talking about how great this attraction is, that I come here with my girlfriend. Things are getting pretty hot and heavy. I'm thinking that today I might even work up the courage to hold her hand. Wow. This place is so beautiful. I wish I could stay in here all day. This takes me back to when we were newlyweds. Whoa. There's even some benches to chill. Looks like this is the end. Could that be the device you mentioned? It's very possible. Shall we turn it on? Here goes. Whoa. This is incredible. Yeah. Yeah, this is more stunning than I would have ever expected it to be. Isn't this garden spectacular? We're in a classroom, but I feel as though I've been drawn into a completely different world. It's a good way to put it. I know it's still light outside, but in here it feels like it's just the two of us together in the middle of the night. It does. Softly. Romantic. Any woman brought here by a man might suspect him of more amorous designs. That's not quite what I had in mind. Does that mean you don't see me as a woman suitable for such affection? Rean, please. No, that's not what it means at all. You're just teasing me now, aren't you? I apologize, I'm not terribly used to situations like this. And frankly, I'm feeling uncharacteristically nervous right now. Haha, uncharacteristic is right. I would expect to see you like this. Laura blushing is just too good. Don't laugh. Of course I get nervous occasionally. You seem to forget that I'm a girl. Though, given my focus on my swordsmanship, I can't say I'm surprised. Never been particularly feminine. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to make fun of you. I was just taken aback. Besides, I never once thought of you as unfeminine. What? You're not unfeminine. You're more of a calm, collected type. You have every bit of pride you'd expect from a noble, but you acknowledge your flaws and work toward them. That's one of the things I find most attractive about you, to be honest. Rean Schwarzer. Rean, that's not something you should say to a lady so casually. I swear, that aspect of your personality is gonna land you in hot water one day. In fact, they invited me to this event, and not one of the others may have just saved you from serious trouble. Rean. I'm not really sure what you're getting at here. I suppose it doesn't matter. It's one of the things I find most attractive about you as well. After relaxing together for a while, two of them made their way to the exit and left the classroom. Wasn't that charming? Glad we had a chance to discuss things too. Time for you to take my leave. Thank you for inviting me. No problem. Catch you later. Your bond with Laura strength. It's already so strong. How wonderful this Eastern tea house is. One of Clan's friends seems to be here too. I'd love to meet him. Yeah, Eaton. Well, let's do this. Please come by the Class 4's Eastern Tea House Miyabi. Surround yourself in exotic Eastern atmosphere. To our delicious tea and balance it with our sweets. Who should I invite? Oh no. What do you think, Mage of You? Should I... MFE or Toa? I can't decide. Toa. Okay, let's go. Let's see if Toa's up for it. You can call Toa after meeting up. Use one of those tickets. She gave me the tickets. Nice. Look how elaborately that it's decorated in here. It's like we're finally in the, or it's like we're really in the East. I wanted to take a look at this attraction since we first heard about it in the student council. What a fun spot to unwind. The green tea and sweets are just the icing on the cake. What do you say we sit down and order some? And this combination of flavors really helps me put me at ease. Ah, this is so relaxing. Well, you've certainly earned a rest. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like you've been interested in Eastern culture for a while now. You can tell? I don't have quite as much of a connection as you do, but I do have some attachment. I apparently have some Eastern blood in me. Whoa, really? Oh, I thought your name was a little unusual here in Arabonia. It's not much, really. So, I've had a little connection with the East ever since I learned about my family tree when I was little. I see. My interest mainly came from spending time with my master. Still, when you were little... Reen? You're not gonna say something like, but you're still little now, are you? Don't say it, Reen. Don't say it, Reen. Don't say it, Reen. Of course not, I would never. So yeah, that is what I was gonna say. But don't admit it, don't admit it. I knew it, you big meanie. Sorry. This conversation's getting too adorable for me not to interrupt. That's it's fortune time. Hey, it's the twins. Lyndon, though. What my sister's trying to say is, we're sorry to intrude on your conversation, but would you like to draw a fortune? Draw a fortune? Isn't that... If you're about to say part of Eastern culture, you nailed it. You pray to the goddess, she tells you your fortune. Special bonus service we're offering to those of you who use their precious tickets to come in here. Well, that sounds fun. Definitely, let's give it a try. Now then, please choose what kind of fortune you'd like to draw. Fortunes are luck related, meaning that things your future has in store. And mine are about relationships, telling you all about who's gonna set off your fireworks. Roar. Which type of fortune should I draw? Let's go with a relationship. Let's do. Huh? You're really going for that one? Well, yeah, I'm kind of curious. All right, if you insist. Kind of embarrassing, but I'll take one of those too. Ah, the corruption of the innocent. Draw whenever you're ready. Reen and Toa both drew a relationship on fortune. Dang, it's like a book. Let's see. The one you wish to support from the bottom of your heart is by your side. You're compatible with those with the broad-mindedness to accept you for who you are. Interesting, mine says, your constant dedication to your work does not go unnoticed. Continue to work diligently until you find someone who will support you that you can support in turn. What do you think this means? It's probably referring to the fact that all of your hard work inspires others. Me and I certainly admire you for it. Aw, thanks, Reen. Fortune wants me to keep working. It's not easy, but it inspires people. There's no way that I can quit now. I'll always be there to back you up. Meanwhile, mine says I'm compatible with people who accept me as I am. Gotta wonder just who a guy like you is meant to be with. Now that I think about it, it's probably Toa. She's always there to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. Always doing whatever she can to support me. She's the very definition of broad-minded. She may be small, but her heart's bigger than anyone's. Even if it's just as a friend. I'm gonna be the one where Fortune mentioned. I have her support for all she's done for me. Reen? Why'd you go all quiet like that? Why your staring is making me blush? It's nothing. Let's just do our best. Well, that came out of nowhere, but sure. Confident that they could rely on each other, and they tied their fortunes with all the other side of the room. After offering a pair of good fortune together, they left the classroom. I never thought that'd be so relaxing. Thanks for inviting me, Reen. It's just what I need in the middle of a busy festival. Still have a lot of time a lot more work to get done. Wish me luck, Reen. Luck wished. We have bond points with Toa, but how many? Many. Didn't say really. I still have 2 more tickets. There's 2 more, must be 2 more, Gate of Avalon. Welcome to Class 3's Gate of Avalon. Here you can immerse yourself within the walls of a great castle. From days gone by and play Blade in style. Players who work their way up through the ranks and defeat the Blade Master. Rewarded with a fabulous prize. Who shall I invite? I'm gonna go with Emma. After meeting up, they use one of his tickets to enter the Gate of Avalon. A sour, please. I'm pretty sure this is the Crossbell Casino music, is it not? Their Middle Ages castle theme is very well realized here. Seems like a wonderful environment to play Blade in. We're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, aren't we? Can't see anyone here who looks like they fit that title. It's possible that he or she isn't always stationed here. I'd like to play a few games until they arrive. Seems like a fine idea. Well then, shall I begin? Best of luck. You too. Maybe Emma is the Blade Master. Go easy on me, she's gonna destroy us. Oh yeah? I don't know how the one card works. It's wild, but sometimes it just loses. Well, that's fine. Nope. Oh no, bold. Boop. I'm the Blade Master now. I won. Goodness, that was a fine match. Should you play another? Terribly sorry to intrude on your fun. Oh no, the Blade Master! Exodia. It's not possible. No one's ever been able to call him. He also feeds. Good day to you both. I think we found the Blade Master. Sharon, what are you doing here? What? Indeed. Could it be that you're... Teehee, a very receptive lady, Emma? You may know me as your mild-mannered dormitory caretaker. For the duration of the festival, Master Kozen appointed me the Blade Master. Are you kidding me? Oh. Reen's in for it now. I should have lost to Emma on purpose. So why am I the one challenging her again? Well, I'm much handier with a tarot deck than with the blade one. It's probably for the best that you're the one in the hot seat today. Don't worry, you'll do just fine. And bear in mind that I have no intention of holding back against you. Wouldn't be much of a Blade Master if I did. Oh, no. Are you prepared, Master Reen? Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice. Let's get started. While she was doing maid duties, I mastered the blade. Oh no, this is a terrible hand. What even the world? Draw. Jerk. What was that? She's cheating.
同点仕切り直しですわね。先行はそちらですわ。
I mean, my grandpa's deck doesn't have any pathetic cards. Screw the rules. I have money.
同点仕切り直しですわね。先行はそちらですわ。
What is this? What? Bro.
そうきましたか。
Sharon is cheating. That she is.
同点仕切り直しですわね。同点
Oh
仕切り直し
no.
ですわね。先行はそちらですわ。
Hmm. God.
ボルトですわ。
I can't even believe. Oh. Lost.
お疲れ様でした。
She had a 7 and a 6 and a mirror. Oh man. That was rigged. That's that. You played very well, Masterine. I thought I stood a chance there too. She definitely pulled Exodia on me. Emma would be at a significant disadvantage against Sharon, made an impressive effort. Valid point, though I do wish I could have challenged you, Lady Emma. Seemed like the kind of lady who could work real magic at the card table. How about Blade Master gets a shotgun? Yeah. I see you played Knifey Spoony before. Haven't the slightest idea of what you're talking about, huh? Hehe, I was merely joking, no need to be flustered. Do you think Sharon has some idea about those strange powers of yours? I think I might need to be more careful about where I use them. Saying about a Sharon left the classroom, beaten and destroyed. Sharon's just as amazing as ever. Thank you for the invitation. Brain must be going though. No worries, see you later. Your bond with Emma strengthened. It's getting pretty late. Got one ticket left, better use it wisely. To re-challenge the Blade Master. I should have saved and then went back and won. Oh well. What's the janitor up to? Sheesh, finally got the chance to sit down and take a breather. How much longer till the first day is all over? Now's the time to run around and see all you want to see. What was the last, Need to leave for an hour or so already? I'll probably still be here. Take care and good luck with, those work meetings. Fancy a fortune with the delicacies? Yeah. Salagart 10 was quite the attraction. I was wondering what the students in class 2 are working so hard on. Everything makes sense now. Must admit, the way their hard work is paid off is very touching. It was really cool. I got to go there with Laura. I never would have expected to see an attraction made to be a perfect date at a place like this. Looks like the upper class students are in charge of it, but that's no real reason to get psyched out, right? This building has a certain charm in the evening, don't you think? Charmed. Googly doogly. Well, I'd love to stay. I'm afraid it's getting a little late for us. I'm already thinking about what to see tomorrow. How to describe this day in a word, it'd be fulfilling. So we're looking forward to your concert tomorrow, young man. Apparently my little brother Rudy fell over and hurt himself. Oh no. He's running around the festival. Luckily, Rosine was there to look after him, but even so, he's so careless. It would make this busy time a lot easier if I didn't have personal issues to concern myself with. All these villagers need to stay focused on my work. I'm with Rudy having fun at the festival. I do wish he'd do so in a way that didn't have me so worried about him. Bro. I fell down earlier, so that old lady in there was taking care of me. She's really nice, isn't she? Didn't think this military academy place would be so friendly. Oh yeah, heard these creepy moaning noises back there in the infirmary. Maybe there's a haunted house around here that they were practicing for. It's Margarita from class 2, isn't it? I brought Rudy along to the infirmary because he fell over and scraped his knee, but she's been there the entire time. I wonder what she's doing. My cookies were a knockout, literally. They were so delicious that they knocked people unconscious. How could I have imagined that I was such a fine baker? Be sure to give everyone seconds after they've woken up. They wake up soon. Oh my god. Were you here to visit one of the people who collapsed earlier? It seems they collapsed after eating some girls' cookies. Scary thought, but don't you worry. The effects are only temporary. That should be fine by tonight. Don't you worry about these kids. 2 of them. What the hell was in those cookies? I can't feel my body. Oh my word. This is... Okay. I can't feel my body. What did she put in those? And no security issues to report at present. I'll be doing another round a little later though, just to make sure. Very well, Instructor. Can't deny that you'll do a fine job when you actually apply yourself. Would you mind explaining why you reek of beer? Well, you see, it was divine guidance. As I suffered, parched and dry, Idos herself led me to an icy, rejuvenating beverage. Who am I to refuse the will of the goddess? Besides, there's no better patrol partner than a slight buzz. You're an instructor, surrounded by students, kindly refrain from imbibing on school grounds. Your continued employment will forever baffle me. Yike. Sarah getting very much in trouble. Sneaking beer into the festival. Haha, my first day of the festival was quite a success, I'd say. I look forward to tomorrow's performances. Class 7's concert in particular seems to be the focus of everyone's attention. Wish you luck tomorrow. Myself included, of course, huh? Okay. I can't believe Sharon just destroyed me at Blade. How dare. How dare. Sarifa, I implore you, do not move a muscle. Should I be found again, I fear that I'll not be able to escape her clutches. Worry not, Master Vincent, your protection is of utmost importance to me. I've always felt festivals of this nature were well worth experiencing. Just think of the unforgettable memories that have been seared into Master Vincent's brain. Pant, pant. Why must an elegant noble such as I run about in such an unsightly manner? Oh, Idos. Though these circumstances have forever wounded my pride, please allow my body to escape the situation unharmed. Rather overwhelmed by the sacrifices of those who have fallen in my stead during this time of crisis. Smell, brave warriors, I shall assure that your efforts do not go in vain. I still wonder what you put in those cookies. Oh my god, they're still watching her go. Heard you could watch a sculpture work here, so I figured I'd take a look-see. This girl is something else. I know the concentration and stamina it must take to keep sculpting so perfectly. Look, Grandma, look at that girl go. She truly is something special. You see the dedication burning in her eyes. Focusing on my art, that is all. How can she be so focused? That's wild. Chomp, I just made this pie in one of the cooking classes they're holding here. It's too good. Maybe this isn't exactly the best place to eat it. Eating pie in the hall? Yeah. I'd do that. It's weird how standing and eating never feels wrong when you get something from a food stall, though. I want hallway pie. Quite the cute little performer we have on our hands, da. Korosho. What does Korosho mean? Sheesh, that explosion nearly gave me a heart attack. But what was that big thing? It was only there for a split second. Did she summon Argetlum? That was a surprise. Not even talking about the exploding bowl, I'm talking about that huge thing that just disappeared and disappeared. Guess that kid knows some magic tricks. Yeah, magic. I'm pleased to say our cooking classes drew quite the crowd. They were so successful, in fact, that I'm still in a teaching mood. Reen, since you're currently the person closest to me, I want you to have this recipe. Handmade hamburger. Remember, best secret ingredients for any recipe are your heart and soul. As you can see, mixing mysterious substances into your food have disastrously explosive consequences. So now try this at home. Yeah, what exploded here? Cough cough. I tried to get Lammy to help me out with kneading the dough, but the bowl kinda exploded. What was that giant thing? Whoa, that was so cool. I wanna learn how to do that. She's young, but her skill is incredible at Korosho. Guess Lammy's getting himself a fan club. William, a word? Can I ask you to maybe not bring Lammy out in public? I guess. I mean, Lammy's output's still hard to control sometimes. Even I never really know what he'll do. Off. Maybe he's not really ready to help me cook yet. Oh, he's cooking. Very much so. And here's how you play the flute. What's wrong with this thing? That's a fine demonstration of how a flute won't make noise if you blow into the wrong hole. Though, I had it flipped around. It's like everyone's having a good time. I'm so awesome, I can impress the masses without even knowing it. Alright, if you're gonna wanna hold it very gently. You got it, just like that. Now try playing. Aha, she's a clumsy one. Right, let's get back to practicing. Goodness me, she's quite the playful one, isn't she? I think that calmed me down. A little mistake now and then won't kill anyone. Let's keep practicing. And first years came up with some good stuff this year. So good they got me all fired up. We gotta hit every single one of them. Sigh, Emily, have you ever considered taking the time to rest a little? It's too much fun to be had to rest. I can rest when I'm dead. Okay. Unfortunately, I doubt that we'll be able to see everything today. It's a blessing to be able to say that we can do so tomorrow, though. The moment I tell them that I'm preserving memories of the festival, will the fine ladies start lining up for photos? Woohoo, the festival's the best. This is paradise. Bro. Class 1 and Class 7 are both putting on performances tomorrow. I advise using this evening to rest your body and mind, and suggest relaxing with a good book. As it so happens, I just finished one of my own. If you're in need of reading material, you're welcome to it. Nice. Master Patrick, might I recommend that you take a break from rehearsing during the festival? This might do you good. Should you so desire, I would join you as you made your way around the various attractions on display. But do not treat me like a child. There's a lot of work to do. This is all the rest I need. This event is far more important than petty things like sleep. Oh, he's gonna get wrecked. Oh no. Laura's groupies. The mere thought of seeing Lady Laura perform on stage has me on the verge of tears. I'm unsure as to what this concert entails, but I expect it to treat her with all the glamour and dignity she deserves. Assuming you filthy animals don't force him to stay in this outfit of honor. If I find my exit route now, I should be able to avoid all three of them when the concert's over. Wow. Oh, Lady Laura, seeing you in the flesh is the happiest reminder of your beauty and grace I could ever have asked for. To think the members of this academy get to spend every waking moment in the light of your presence, I'm so jealous. Wow. Lady Laura, good luck with your performance tomorrow. Not that you'll need it, you're perfect. I'll be cheering you on until I can't cheer anymore. Or someone screaming hoarsely, it's probably me. My thanks. Though it seems like the three of you could use a moment to collect yourselves. We couldn't possibly collect ourselves at a time like this. Oh, why didn't I borrow my father's prized durable camera? And there would be a more perfect photo op than right now. They made the trip here all the way from the Gram. It's only natural to want to ensure they have a great time. Yeah, Laura's so nice. Where do I go? Let's go on the roof. There's some stalls up here. Kind of romantic, isn't it? I'm a bit jealous of the students here. Just imagine how wonderful it'd be to attend this academy. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. Lo, the sunset. Our bright companion now departs for his nightly rest. Huh? Such operatic scenery. It's hard to resist getting a little dramatic. That student over there was talking to a cat just now. What a kind-hearted little lady. The Empire's got a bright future ahead with all the good kids here. Emma? No, I don't know. Me and Mom got our fortunes told. We went to the room with all the stars and it was awesome. We gotta tell Dad all about it when we go home. It's so wonderful to be able to watch the sunset from such a high spot. Made memories today that I'll cherish for decades. The first day is almost over. Give yourself a pat on the back. The attendees will gradually be making their way home so we can all start to relax. And take the opportunity to go enjoy the festival with your friends. Brew a premium coffee. Get one of those. I didn't expect that making these things all day would be so tough. Got a newfound respect for my dad. Running the shop must really take it out of him. Let's see, making cherry pie, crepe, banana crepe, luxury tart. They got crepe stalls all over the place. Oh, this guy. The end of a festival is always a painful thing. Feels like a piece of your soul is being ripped away from you. But sadness is foolish and fleeting. The memories of the festival you hold dear will live on your heart forever. That's true. Wait, what do you mean there's one more day? Joy of all joys, that is herself has rained down our compassion down upon us. And I shall sing for tomorrow's sake. Love is forever. What an enjoyable day. Visiting so many places really tired me out though. Just be sure you don't exhaust yourself. Still got a concert to perform tomorrow after all. Right, yes. Emma, are you okay? What happened? Meow. I'm sorry. As soon as you said the word concert, everything sort of went blank for a moment. Really need to get over my fear. By tomorrow, I guess. Try not to stress yourself out over it. Celine? She seems worried about whatever's over there. You must be tired with all these people running around today. You should come to the dorms tonight. I'll ask Sharon to make something tasty for you again. Whatever's over there... I don't know. That was weird. Okay. Wouldn't have expected to have a surprise guest of that caliber. Very impressive. Luckily you didn't realize that you're not half as dumb as you look, Loggins. that's supposed to be a compliment, it's a crappy one. But it felt pretty nice to win after getting destroyed by Crow. Can't believe it took me 7 damn tries before I won, though. Who the hell was that maid, anyway? Alright, Alan's class included, we've seen everything on the 2nd floor. Where should we go next? It's the 3rd attraction in a row you've conquered. You're really out of blood today, aren't you, Friedel? I don't know where the last attraction is, actually. To be honest. I've been to the Miyabi Tea House. And I've done Stella Garden. I've seen the infirmary. I'd love to stay, I'm afraid it's getting a little late for us. I'm already thinking about what to see tomorrow. If I describe this day in a word, it'd be fulfilling. Looking forward to your concert tomorrow, young man. Thanks. I think. It seems Clarence is just as good a big brother at school as he is at home. He's grown into such a man. Couldn't feel more proud the way the first years all look up to him. Clarence pretty cool. That girl over there is the coolest. First she took the yakisoba and was like, "Ta." Then she did this. It was so cool. Klein bought me a crepe. Have you ever had one? They're awesome. Yeah, I want to do this again sometime. Toa was running around all day, so we had her sit down and get some rest. Me and her taking a little break triples all the rest of the work, but we want to give her a chance to rest easy. All things considered, I'd say things are going pretty smoothly, even with so many visitors. So we owe that part of that to you. We really appreciate all the help. Keep an eye out until the end of the festival, though. I've done all my support requests. Slipped their minds, we read the comments. Melamex duly noted. A couple asked me about Class 3's attraction, and I was able to guide them properly. Boys' balloons been caught in a tree. I did that. I guess I'm not quite done it yet. Phew, it's finally evening. Today was tougher than I expected. Moons are starting to look a little deflated, so I think we're about ready to call it for the day. I guess it's locked. And that's pretty usual. Phew, I'm pooped after all this fun. Tomorrow should have some fun things to see too. I should go home and rest up. It's gonna be the same tomorrow. Yes, we had tons of customers today. We're gonna clean up on that survey, no doubt about it. Wahaha. Well, thanks to my amazing plan to hand out balloons and let people know about our attraction. The balloon's free, but it plants the seed of obligation in their mind. How couldn't they go see what that sweet girl's up to? And all the pieces fall into place. Oh ho ho ho. This will be a lesson to you. There's no such thing as a free balloon. What? Yeah, if they did the survey right now, there's no way we wouldn't win. All we gotta do is keep at the pace. And don't give up. You promised you'd win your dear sister that disgustingly cute plushie after all. I didn't promise you anything. Wrecked. Damn it. After so many tries, my arms are about ready to fall off. That damn me-hee-hee sound that plays whenever you lose just makes everything so much worse. Well, it turns out Bridget's on duty all day today. I was hoping to ask her to spend the day at the festival with me too. Damn it, why don't things ever go the way I want them to? Sorry, Alan. You lose. This is all closed off. Chomp, delicious. I may have bought a bit too much though. Oh, it's V. Hee welcome V. We're here to help. Never thought this moment would come. How heartwarming. Club members help the club. Those are the rules. Enough fun for one day anyway. Roger, I'll go attract some customers then. If he told me she wants to help out, hee. Perhaps I'll get her to bring in some customers for us. Considering how cheerful she's been lately, sure she'd have no trouble attracting people. Super tomato. Already got all this stuff. Fishing guy is not fishing anymore. First I bought a cute plant from the gardening club, and even got an award for trying so hard at Mishy Panic. This was super fun. I'd say it's about 100 times funner than a regular day shopping. Lady Annabelle, my heart sings to see that you're safe. Night after night, I've dreamed of this very moment. No, you dare touch me. What's more, this overprotective nonsense has to stop. If you truly wish to see me happy, you'd simply leave me alone. I've changed dramatically since you saw me last. I'm my own woman now. I could live just fine without even a mirror to my name. Dear me, I'm shocked to hear such coarse language issuing from your mouth. You're once such a kind young lady. Wow. He was searching all game and he finally found her. And she was like, leave me be. Everybody seconds. No thanks. What's the last attraction that I haven't done? Hattery, guess what? The chess club's supposed to be right in here. Alright, I hope you're ready, Machias, because you're going down. Rumble. Hattery, guess what? There's a cafeteria on the first floor. Great, we'll get some snacks before we beat him senseless. Woohoo. The hell do you think you're looking at? Wow. Hattery sure has a mean streak. Well, if it isn't Hannah, I never expected to run into you here. Thank you ever so much for always being so lovely to our dear Annie. Oh, not at all. I'm always letting Kurt play over at our house anyway. Oh, by the way, have you taken a look at the photography club's display? This is pictured in one of the photos. I certainly have, but I have to say I was quite surprised. Ah, yes. There was a photograph from the concert earlier in the year. The little Kurt is giving a peace sign, too. And I saw that one. He's such a little troublemaker. Our test classes are being held on the second floor of the building. Never would have thought the principal would get involved. Not me. Mind me just having a nice little conversation with myself. Would he used a year's worth of cafeteria tickets too? Had a good time today. We still got the concert coming out tomorrow, but I feel like we've done a pretty solid job preparing. Is it evening already? Today's been so much fun. I almost think it's more fun than Sunday school, lessons and festivals. Sharon ran into a bit of trouble here, but thanks to her, it should all work out in the end. Really appreciate her help. The orbital stove on the left seems to be in somewhat poor condition, so I'm currently doing what I can to be of assistance. Don't worry, with a slight alteration to how you go about cooking, it shouldn't be a significant issue. Nothing is too much for you to handle, is it? Lady Toe is in the midst of arranging for the stove to be fixed. Please leave this to us. We had a bit of trouble in the kitchen, but a young lady came along to help out. Really been sunk without her. She seems to know her way around the kitchen too. Sharon is like a beast. A god beast. The Blade Master. Sorry about all the trouble. I might sure to give Mint a good scolding later. Oh, not at all. I actually really enjoyed myself. I can tell that you and Mint are really close. Hee, I must say I'm rather envious. Envious? Oh, how do I put this? Oh yes, I'm an only child, you see. Oh man, it's not easy having trouble-prone relatives. Mint's mother, my sister, is just like her daughter. Not a day goes by where she isn't screwing things up and giving me headaches. You even lost the cat. It all sounds so pleasant to me. Freedom to be yourself and have fun with those close to you, putting aside all your worries. A delightful way to spend your time. I think you had enough to eat now, though. Doesn't matter how pretty the maid who made it was. You'll still get sick if you eat too much. That lavender-haired maid is so pretty. Munch. Not only that, but the food she makes is amazing. I think I finally found her, Ricky. I think I finally found my goddess. There's not a man in Zemuria who can claim to have seen as many goddesses as you have. I mean it. She's cute, she's elegant, she's a hard worker. Why would you call her anything less than a goddess? I think you had enough there, Ricky. He's cut off. A cup of fragrant tea with a drop of sweet honey. Reserved but still passionate conversation. It's a lady's natural inclination to indulge in her interests with a degree of elegance, is it not? All the books we've gone through in the reading circle are just wonderful. Gonna have to make sure to tell everyone back home about them. I love how they put this. Gotta get 3 copies of the short story collection. Hee, but of course. Emma came around to help a short while ago. Unfortunately, she was a bit overwhelmed by some of our terminology and ended up running away. Kira had hoped to use this opportunity to teach her a few things. What a shame. Hi, Kenny. Hey there, Annie. Want a little tour of the displays? Yeah. So many pictures of fishies. Did you catch all of them? I sure did. Things are going great here. I wouldn't even be right here now if it weren't for you, Machias. Really, thank you so much. Looks like the test classes are going well. Right, I suppose I can help them out a bit. But you've forgotten how to move your knights. You're not. Allow me to demonstrate once more. One bishop coming through. How do you like that? This is my first match, so I got butterflies on my stomach. Doesn't matter if you win or lose as long as you have fun, right? That was weird. Both Literature Club and the Occult Research Society are thriving. Stranger still, they're drawing almost exclusively women. Can't even begin to imagine what's going on. Must have had some sort of trap to pull people in. Even so, what manner of sorcery did they use to attract so many of them? All these displays are just wonderful. Hee hee. I'm having so much fun I lost track of time. Oh my, this fine collection of photos capture the changing of the seasons perfectly. What is going on here? Apparently the fortune teller here has a 100% accuracy rate. Cough. I came to ask a question about my husband, actually. So this is the infamous fortune teller. What are you gonna ask her, Ferris? I wouldn't tell you that. That's not the sort of thing rivals would share. Should share. Sure, everyone needs their secrets. So busy here, all the visitors are girls too. Cough. I think I know what kind of fortunes they're all looking for. Oh my, it truly is rather busy here. Our turn comes before our break is over. Was that about a break? Oh, nothing, pay me no mind. Oh yeah, they're on break from, like, practicing, I guess. Heh, I can see everything. Your partner will show his face in the next 2 years. You mean it? It'd be a splendid match for you, but your road to happiness is a perilous one. Make sure to take an active role yourself, instead of leaving everything to him. I'll try. I'm sure your hard work will be rewarded. You're the one who can make your dreams a reality, or right? Is she just telling general advice? Passing him off as fortune? Probably. Okay, I need to really find that last attraction. Maybe there's only 5. Emil is able to make up with his friends. It takes some real courage to step up and sort things out like that. Way to go, Emil. Hey, yo, nice weather we're having. It's been a while, so do you want to come with us tomorrow? I can't think of a reason not to. As though I had much to do either way. Sounds good, we'll hang out tomorrow. We would invite Rudy along, get the whole gang back together. Yeah, I'm down for that. Heading a fourth would likely make things much more fun. Emil stopped acting all high and mighty. Should be okay if we let him back in the group now, right? Maybe. Now to think about it, Inspector Net hurt and couldn't make it after all, could he? Such a shame. Hoping that two of us would be able to get some food from the stalls. Jerry's incredibly busy. I do wonder if he'll be able to join me tomorrow. For a military academy's library, this place has children's books to spare. Great loves picture books. I almost wish this reading corner was always here. Wow, look at all these books. I asked Dad to read me one. We came from Heimdall too, actually. We must live closer to each other than I thought. Oh my, what a coincidence. They might well end up attending the same Sunday school, strangely enough. What is that shiny? There's a scrumptious looking book entitled Autumnal Hot Pots here. It contains a detailed recipe. Filling hot pot. Ooh. Attained all recipes, nice. Wow, it's a monster. Run, run. No, run away. Oh yeah, it's locked up here. Oh, our young visitors and their families are returning home. Glad everyone seems to have had a good time. Ensuring that everyone has a great time in the library is what being a librarian is all about, after all. Where is Toa now? Finally, evening today was simpler than I expected. Right. Alright, check that over here. What is the last, the final attraction? I'm gonna check it out. Festival attractions. Okay. I speak with the man and woman in front of the auditorium. Okay. Man and girl on the main building's roof. Examine the Mishi in the west hallway. Did I even get that one? Maybe I missed it. Let's see here. A couple asked me about past 3's attraction. I got at them. He asked me to find the result. I think I missed the Mishi one. Oh well. Speak with Becky at her stall at the Academy front gate. Did that. Got the balloon. Speak with Vanilla in front of the old schoolhouse. Speak with Instructor Makarov in the student union's cafeteria. Okay. I would never have thought to go there. Excuse me, might I ask what you're doing here? Not at all. I'm waiting for my daughter and younger brother. We agreed to meet in front of the main building, but they're running very late. I bet they gotten lost somewhere. Both look pretty careless. This is actually the old schoolhouse, not the main building. You know, she looks familiar. Oh right, she's related to Instructor Makarov, isn't she? I met her back in Roar. He gave me a compass and told me to find my way directly north from the station. Before I knew it, I was lost in the middle of the woods, and getting out of there was no small feat, I tell you. So I see, this is why I can't trust a word he says. Imagine leading your own sister into the wilderness like that. This conversation's going nowhere. Well, would you like me to call him for Instructor Makarov? Would you do that for me, please? It's always getting lost and showing up late. Hopefully you can find him and set him on the right path over here. But please wait a moment, then. This part is very important. Do not under any circumstances move from the spot. The old schoolhouse itself can be dangerous, too. So please don't try to go inside while you're here. And she thinks he's the one who was lost. However, it's the exact opposite. So Makarov should be around here somewhere, I thought. Where would they be? Maybe they're on the roof? Is it Fiddler? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, there. No. That's not them. I saw Makarov somewhere. But now I don't remember where that was. That's Sarah getting in trouble for drinking. Can't really blame her. That's Vincent hiding from, what's her name? Million blowing things up. There's Mint. It made a Mint's here. Oh, I remember. I think Makarov was in the Student Union building. Yeah, there. Excuse me, Instructor, could I have a moment? Something wrong? Funny you asked. Green told Instructor Makarov that Vanilla was waiting for him. Sorry, Mary. I really gotta deal with this right now. Of course, is there a problem? You could say that. I figured she would show when there was no sign of her this afternoon. Really didn't think she'd pop by this evening. How long has she been wandering around? Sighed, maybe I should leave her be, pretend you never said anything. I have a feeling that would just make the problem worse. Probably. Guess I'll go get this over with then. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry she got you mixed in all this. No problem at all. Just try not to keep her waiting too long. Instructor Makarov went off to meet someone, I believe. Oh goodness, I shouldn't try to pry into his personal life, should I? Could meet another lady, perhaps? Well, even if he is, it's certainly no business of mine. Just a little upset that our pleasant moment together to come to an abrupt end. Oof. I mean, another two with Instructor Mary. That's nothing by me. Okay. I don't know what to do with the last ticket. Hmm?
Yoshi.
Um... Oh. I see.
さてと
I should either do the horse racing again or the blade again. And try and beat Sharon. I thought there was gonna be like 6 events. Apparently not. Happy Tea House. Okay, I'll do Gate of Avalon again. This time I'm saving though. Should I invite? Hmm. Go with and go with Laura. Let's go. 2 events. You can call Laura. Hi Laura, I'm so happy you made it. Yeah, funny too. Sure I will. I hardly can't wait. My, this really does feel like the inside of a castle. It's very reminiscent of Lohengrin Castle, actually. Sheila the Town's the blade master here too. You said that was Sharon. She's a woman of many skills. I didn't expect Blade would amongst them. She's one impressive maid. Won't disagree with that. Anyway, how would you like to play some games while we wait? I see you're ready to begin. Must admit, I'm much better with a real blade than I am with these cards, so I wouldn't mind if you held back a little. Sure, let's get started then.
剣の遊戯始めるとしようか。
Okay. This deck who dealt this? This is awful.
クリア。仕切り直すとしよう。そちらの先行だな。
First one is mine, huh?
クリア。仕切り直すとしよう。こちらの先手か。
Okay. Clear.
クリア。仕切り直すとしよう。こちらの先手か。
Dang.
鏡よ。
Okay.
イカズチよ。
I'll steal those.
そう来るか。
Dang. But, nope.
やるな。
Oh. Nope.
やるな。
Also, that's a nope.
やるな。
Oh no. She set me up, man. Yeah. Well, it might have been coincidence. I'm still feeling good right now. You'll be lucky next time. Terribly sorry to intrude on your fun. Good day to you both. We've been waiting for you, Sharon. I hope you weren't waiting long. Trying to fulfill my duty as the Blade Master. Scary Sharon. Welcome back. Should know if you volunteered for this again. This one's all yours. I'm eager to see you emerge victorious. I'm re-challenging Sharon. Yeah. If I win against her, I get a prize. Very well.
それでは始めましょう。
Even the music changed.
カードをお引きくださいませ。同点。仕切り直しですわね。
Sharon does use Wahak's name
先
block.
行はそちらですわ。
It's true. She cheated me.
同点。仕切り直しですわね。私から参ります。ボルトですわ。
Dang.
さて、これはどうでしょ
Oh. No, that's mine.
う。うかつでしたわ。
Nasty Sharon. That's right. Big meanie Sharon. Okay. Bolt.
そうきましたか。
What?
参りました。
Yes.
乾杯ですわ。
Yes. Did it. RNG. Thanks. I'm now the Blade Master. I won. Very impressive. I have wonderfully Masterine. I want to give you a memento of your stunning victory today. Relief card. Thank you very much. Even though this is a card game, watching how we'll play is still a thrill. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to ask Sharon to take me under her wing. Seriously? Of course, Lady Laura. If you find the time, merely ask and I'll gladly oblige. All my knowledge and experience is at your disposal, just as it was when we were cooking together, Heart. I could not be more grateful. You really have to know everything there is to know about anything you take an interest in, don't you? Guess you shouldn't be surprised that's very you. Saying goodbye to Sharon left the castle. That's a splendid attraction, Monica. Keep up the good work. Right back at you, Laura. Can't wait to see you perform tomorrow. Won't let you down. Thank you for the invite, Reen. I'll have to excuse myself, though. Sure, see you later. Dang, almost 8,000.
学院祭1日目は間もなく終了時間となります。来場者の皆様方、どうぞ明日もふるってご参加ください。準備がある学院生の皆さんはあんまり無理しすぎないようにしてくださいね。
Good luck. So that's day went over already. That went by really quickly. I should go meet up with everyone. As the day drew to a close, class 7 gathered in the auditorium to gather instruments and costumes one final check. They were satisfied with everything was ready for the big show. They returned to the dormitory together. Oh, that was so much fun. Wish we could have a festival every week. That might make things a bit too lively around here. Way better than classes and homework. Personally, I was surprised by the variety of different attractions. There's so much to take in. Yeah, the other classes have really put together some impressive events. We're gonna have to make extra sure we measure for their concert. Indeed, nothing less than our best will cut it tomorrow. The time has come. Whoa. Huh? What's wrong, Reen? You look startled. Nothing, I think. I could swear I heard someone calling me just now. Must be my imagination. Oh, did you blow all those free tickets? And cuddling up with the cuties in the cellar garden? Maybe one of them's all smitten, chasing after you like rain, baby. Here's my number. Call me anytime, day or night. That'll be Laura. Glare. Yeah, I don't think it was that. Anyway, what do you think about one last meeting after dinner tonight? I'd like to discuss the details of our third song a little more. Sounds sensible enough to me. Okay, let's roll. Everyone knows what's up. Man, that Alyssa Death Glare. I should have gone with her. Oh well. No regrets, Laura's so good. Oh. Hey, it's that bird. Complete, nice.
ランクアップだね。はい、学院からの得点だよ。
I didn't get the fifth one. Oops. Rank A1. Dang. I'm glad we get to A0. Emblem.
ありがとう。助かったよ。
Okay, let's go. Same day, 1900 hours. Dang, Selena's even good. Perfect. Yeah, the final song fits in perfectly. I bet it'll be quite the surprise for our audience too. See what I tell ya? Well, one doesn't simply attend concerts expecting a deception. They'll never see it coming. I see no harm in a little unpredictability. After all the festival planning, we'll appreciate something that wasn't part of the program. Now that we got that settled, it all comes down to how much we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've done just about everything we can do to play our hearts out and let fate decide the rest. It's gonna be so much fun. Is something wrong, Emma? You don't look so hot. You're not starting to feel sick, are you? No, I'm feeling fine. Just thinking about the latest news I heard about Crossbell. Oh yeah, there's that rumor going on. You're talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbell, right? Apparently they've frozen access to all their foreign accounts. Yeah, oof. On top of that, you got the bank CEO Dieter Kroh, serving as one of Crossbell's 2 heads of state. He won the mayoral election a few months ago, but even in political office, he stayed in as head of the IBC. Actually met him in person once. Wow, really? Yeah, not on my own though. I was with my mother. The IBC is a long-standing business partner of the Reinford Company. They acted as an intermediary for the Orville Network and Arcus projects, actually, but he never seemed like the kind of person who'd do anything this extreme. If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to cause chaos across the entire continent, not just in Erebonia. Could lead to a depression. Pretty big one, too. You know, Shadow Kirby? Some of my family's assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well. I just don't get it. If they push their luck too hard with the Empire or the Republic, there won't be a Crossbell state for much longer. And so either they're doing all this accepting that that could happen, or they got something else in mind. With all this going on, are your families really going to be able to make it tomorrow? Yeah, Crossbell referenced. Absolutely. Got a lot of VIP parents in this class who are supposed to show up, right? That's true. It might be rather difficult for them to make it. Given he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance, but even if he couldn't stay... Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not so sure about my dad now. Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it no problem, but my mother... My only family member who'll be visiting is my younger brother. Yeah, only my sister will be coming, so nothing to worry about there. Eustace and Laura, you both got family coming too, right? Right. Considering my father's current position, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance and circumstance. I can't really hazard a guess as to whether my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom. That's all that's been going on. He's quite the busy man. You can save yourself some chronic hand-wringing. Just been informed that all of them will be able to make it. Instructor, is that true? Sure is. They all called the academy about it earlier today, in fact. The situation in Crossbell isn't so dire that it's gonna have an immediate impact here in the Empire. So they decided that the best thing to do is just attend as planned, show everyone it's still business as usual. Well, that's certainly something. I'm actually a bit relieved to hear that. Anyway, never mind that. You got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear it up on stage. Class 1's got the operetta they're doing, right? Not a peek at their rehearsal either. Earlier, the amount of effort they're putting into the whole production is almost scary. Wait, they're rehearsing today too? Looks like they went straight to the principal to ask for permission and he made a special exception for them. I figured they just coast along in their family pedigrees, but they're putting their hearts and souls into this. Whatever you guys said, you must have probably lit a fire under them. What should we do? Maybe we should have one more rehearsal just in case. Nah, plenty of time, as good as we're gonna be for this performance. Feels kind of wistful, yeah. Any more rehearsing would just be redundant. Those are right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw up. You make a good point. In lacrosse, getting good rest before a big match makes a huge difference. Guess maybe best isn't be rest for tonight then. Need every bit of it for tomorrow. Yeah, we done all the work we can. Sure, a good wind will blow on us. Yeah, I'm impressed. You guys are a lot calmer than I thought you'd be. Here I was, all ready to lecture you if you seriously suggested rehearsing at this time of night. Instructor? We wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come barging in here trying to scare us by telling us all about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. And that's a dirty lie and you know it. Hey, what's that sound? Why are they ringing the bell this late? Hold up. It's not the school's bell. Can't remember even hearing one like that around here before. Now that you mention it, it did sound different from the bell we normally hear. Wait. No, it couldn't be. This is like the bell we heard in Longren Castle, isn't it? It is the same sound, I'm sure of it. That's impossible, and yet... What's going on, you guys? Lohengrin is that old castle in the ground, isn't it? Yeah. The one you told us that ghost story about. Seems like things just took a turn for the strange. I have a feeling I know where this lonesome bell is tolling from. Come with me if you're curious. Hiss. Yeah, I didn't figure it'd be the main building's bell. Wait, that would mean... the old schoolhouse. And the time has come. I knew it. Let's go take a closer look. What's going on? Where are they off to at this hour? Where is that bell tolling coming from? The class one was still rehearsing. Whoa. That clock is going crazy. What is that? It's some kind of barrier.
いやー、これはまた尋常じゃない雰囲気ですね。大抵ゆかりの士官学校。旧校舎だけはそれ以前からこの地にあったという話ですが。
Before Draco's, wow.
学院長、先輩たちも。
リン君たち？
おお、サラ教官も。
来たか。
状況は？
先ほど鐘が鳴り始めた直後、すぐこの状況になったそうじゃ。複数の学生が証言している。
なんだか透明な壁に包まれているみたいで。
Sure does.
工具のハンマーで叩いても衝撃が吸収される感じですね。
Just absorb the impact.
それは
Whoa.
物理的な衝撃を想像するようなフィールド。
Negates any physical force applied
不
to
可
it.
解な場所とは思ったが、
Hmm.
ここまでだったとは。
Since we didn't realize just how big.
とりあえず母ちゃんにぶちかましてもらう。
Lemmy can't do it.
古城の時と同じオチだろ
Yeah.
青白く不可解な力で封じられた障壁。
全教官を招集。これより緊急会議を開く。
Emergency meeting.
最悪の事態を想定して備える必要があるじゃろ。
はい。
そうなっちゃいますか。
The recourse at this
トワ
point.
君、明日の学院祭だが、中止の方向で進めておきなさい。
Oh no.
ジョルジュ君はこの場所の監視機器を揃えてもらいたい。
はい。
了解しました。
待ってください。まさか学院祭を中止にするつもりですか？
仕方ないわ、この状況じゃ。
That's what we can do.
こんな異常事態、夜が明けても続いたりしたら、とても来場客は入れられない。周囲にどんな被害があるかもわからない状況だし。
Yeah. Mishy squad.
学院、トリスタにも避難指示を出す必要があるかも。そんな。
そうなっちまうか。
Is that our only
危機管理の
option?
観点からすれば当然かもしれませんが。
Only sensible course of action. Hmm.
この1ヶ月、俺たち、それに他のクラスも学院祭に全てをかけてきました。
You tell him, Reen.
単なる意地の張り合いだったり、身内への見栄もあるかもしれません。
Press our families.
みんなで一緒に何かを成し遂げるのが単純に楽しかったのもあります。
Being with friends and working with someone to make something great is its own reward.
リンさん。
True.
リン。
だけど、それだけじゃない。
That's all. Not just that.
俺たちがここにいた証、それが残せるかどうかなんです。
Pass it to inspire.
負けてもいい。
Doesn't matter in the end.
大成功でも大失敗でもいい。これまで教官や先輩たちに導かれ、お互い切磋琢磨してきた全てを込めるためにも。
True.
どうか俺たちに明日をつかませてもらえませんか？
Corrine.
僕からもお願いします。
自分からもお願いする。
できる悪あがきなど知れてはいるだろうが、
それでも可能性がゼロでない限り最後まで諦めたくはありません。
同感。いっぱい練習したし。僕もこれで終わりは嫌だよ。
Super lame.
もとよりこの建物の調査は我らの役目でもありましたゆえ、
今回の異常事態についても私たちが調べるのが筋でしょう。
That's got a good point too.
あんたたち
本気みたいだね。
やれやれ聞いてるこっちが気恥ずかしくなってくるぜ。
意気込みはともかくこの障壁をどうするかですが、
Spirit won't let you. Ooh. Tom's got a point.
おや腰のところをどうしたんですか？
Ian, what's that light?
これは
What is
アーク
this?
スのフォルダ。どうしてこんな。
Why indeed?
それって
The quartz is shining? What?
これは
僕たちも。
どうなっているんだ？
What is going on?
結界の光と同じ。
それにこれはあの時の感覚と同じ。
Oh.
アークスの戦術リンクで俺たち全員がつながった時か。
Oh yeah.
感じは似てる。
俺もかよ。
うわ、なんかすごいね。
And the time.
さあ、示すがよい。
Reveal. Wild.
リンさん。
Wild.
大丈夫？
これは旧校舎そのものと共鳴し合っているのか。
Sympathetic resonance.
ええ、間違いないと思います。
No doubt about it.
そして俺たち7組メンバーなら旧校舎の中に入ることができる。
Place the model of that device with no key engage. Please. Please. They really do. Engage with the barrier.
参ったわね。学院長すみません、どうやら育て方を間違えてしまったみたいです。
お主はこの上なくよくやってくれたと思うぞ。
You've been a fine instructor, sneaking beer into the fancy festival.
それにどのように育つか選ぶのもまた若者たちじゃろう。
It's true.
現在1940
1940 hours.
2400までの探索を許可しよう。
We got 2 hours and 20 minutes.
それ以上はさすがに明日に触りがあろうからな。
それでは
君たちの証を残すためやれるだけやってきなさい。多少の無茶なら許可するわ。
This time.
それと一応エイドスの加護を。
無理をせず引くというのも勇気のうちだと思いますよ。
Reading isn't always a cowardly
ソロ
option.
教官それにトマ
Thomas
ス教官
Kokando.
も
了解。
承知しました。
みんなくれぐれも気をつけて。
Yeah.
私たちもできる限りバックアップするから。
技術棟も開けておくから整備が必要なら来るといい。
Come on over, we need to use the facilities there.
売店や食堂も閉めないように頼んでおくよ。
Nice.
会長先輩ありがとうございます。
よろしく頼んだぜ。
それじゃあ行ってきます。
Let's go. Wow. The old schoolhouse was completely normal yesterday. What happened? The currents of wind here feel strange somehow. All like they did in Lohengrin Castle, actually. Indeed, I can sense a welling up of spiritual energy too. Lohengrin was that castle you guys got trapped in when you visited Legram, right? It was. This doesn't seem quite the same as the phenomenon we encountered there. I'm scared. There could be any ghost jumping out at us over there. Ah, a ghost. Wait, no, it's just V. Something's different in here too. In the elevator hall, might as well go take a look. Look, the elevator's glowing with the same light. Almost like it's trying to guide us. There's something different about the console, too. Are all the floors different? Maybe just the 7th floor is open. There is a 7th floor. Maybe the 6th floor couldn't possibly be the last. Guess is that the 7th floor holds the key to answering all the questions we have about this place. Well, shall we see what lies beyond? Right. Time to find out what dark terrors await us down here. Assuming the boss at the end is going to be extra spicy. Whoa. That definitely looks like some ancient summoning ritual thing.
なんだこれは。
光る歯車。
Glowing cogs.
今までの階層もかなり非常識な感じだったけど。
第六高速までの解除を確認。
The 6th lock.
機動車候補の来訪を感知。
Potential awakener.
時は至れる。これより第二の試しを執行する。
The 2nd trial.
地下第4層。あの赤い扉と同じってか。
思わせぶりな仕掛けとは思ったけど。
Even bigger surprise behind this one.
第六高速。それに第二の試し。
6th lock, 2nd
高
trial.
速というのはこれまでの階層のことか。
機動車候補って僕たちのこと？
わからぬが、これだけは確かなようだな。今宵
I'm talking about Reen
彼らが
Schwarzer.
導かれるべくしてここに導かれたのだと。
ああ。
リー、大丈夫なの？
For ogre mode.
胸のあざが薄くんですね。
ああそうだけどでもどうして。
How do you Call it intuition. Celine told her.
ですが、どうやらこの先は尋常ではない場所のようです。
No living eyes have seen. Well, some eyes must have had to make it, right?
リーンさんも含めて
I guess they're not living anymore.
覚悟。
エマ、
どうやら何かを知っていそうな口ぶりだが。
セリーヌもいつの間にかついてきてるし。
Just the whole time.
俺たちはみんな7組があるからここまで来られた。
Let's go.
お互いがお互いを認めて成長し、それぞれの道を目指せるような、そんな強さを少しは手に入れられたんじゃないかと思う。
Well said.
リーンさん。
そうね。
まさか入学した当時、皆とここまでの絆を育めるとは思ってもいなかったが。
ラウラ、直球すぎ。
そこの男を認めた覚えはないんだがな。
それは僕のセリフだ。
Things ever change, do they?
こういうやりとりも含めて俺たち7組ということだろう。
I probably miss it. It's just one of those things that makes us what we are.
いいな。
You guys have a good thing going. I wish I was part of it.
やれやれ。すれたお兄さんには眩しすぎるくらいだぜ。
Slackadastical. Short stack.
ミリアムもクロウも同じさ。それに委員長もこれだけは自信を持って言えるんじゃないか。俺たち7組が最高のクラスだって。
He didn't say Emma. He's a class representative.
確かに。およそクラス分けには縁がなかった私ですけど、7組が最高であるのは自信を持って言えると思います。
だったら行こう。この先に俺たちのクラスが最高だと俺たち自身に証明するために、この異変を食い止めて明日を引き寄せるために。
リーンさん。わかりました。もうとやかく言いません。行きましょう。私たちの明日をつかむために。
I would not walk in there. That looks scary. Or you know, maybe I would. Oh dang. What? This was under the old schoolhouse? Oh, the Great Shadow. This was the final dungeon. Indeed. It's beyond imagination. Overcome we shall.
ええ、もちろん。ディーン、せっかくだからいつものをやってくれない？
Nope.
いつものってあれか。
それはいいな。
Whatever you want, I guess.
作戦開
開始の号令は大事。
I thought we already had the pep talk.
そうだね。これも僕たちの特別実習みたいなもんだし。
よっ、我らがリーダー。噛むんじゃないぞ。
まったくプレッシャーをかけないでくれ。トールス士官学院7組総員、旧校舎の異変を食い止めるべくこれより第7層の探索を開始する。各自全力を尽くしてくれ。
Oh. Oh. Green Dustcraft Flame Slash is starting to become Azure Flame Slash. Wow. Emma has to be there. Sure. Yeah, why not? I'd say of all the strange situations we find ourselves in, this may be the most absurd yet. If someone's calling in, and what is there to do but go and find out what they want? It isn't as though we have many other options, especially when the festival is going on tomorrow as planned. Last never boring with you guys around, that's for sure. Did the school get reorganized? This is the old schoolhouse. It's like the 7th floor that just got unlocked and we walked into a portal thing. I don't know, it's a festival then like this, real downer, you know? So I'm gonna help out as much as I can. Don't forget, we'll need all 11 of us for this concert. Let's ace this challenge, head back together. Might have just been a coincidence that we all ended up in class 7. Come so far together that I couldn't imagine my life without you guys now. Let's go then. The old schoolhouse had been around since Dark Ages, but who could have predicted something like this? But just hell, I'll bet the solution to stopping whatever's going on lies somewhere inside. Means the only choice we have is to march right in there, bring this to its conclusion. Every quartz I could ever need right here. Okay. I think it's fine. Okay, let's go.
そのリンさん。
今はいいさ。とにかく先に進もう。
What is this? Meow. Okay. Oh. There's like pots to smash. Nice. Otherwise, this place is pretty empty. I feel like though there's gonna be, we're gonna like unlock some of these. I can walk into this one. Last one is close too. Okay, let's go this one first then. We can't get there. Interesting enemies. I'll go to this one first. Wait, what is this? Oh. I see. Cool. Glider boots. Glider boots, Charles boots. Striker dash A1. Let's give Laura the Colada boots, I think. Yeah. Arts plus 50. Sure. Give me the Rhineford medal. Defense plus 420. Nice. Cool. That. Nice. That's what I just opened. That's where I came from, so I gotta go this way. Actually, maybe I need to save. Tribal advantage. Nice. Wow. Just regular attack 3000. Of course, Laura's strong. Any other place to go here? Probably not. Let's just go straight through. Smash. Okay, triple advantage. Nice. Good. We can get to identify them, but it's like a way to go that's like blocked off.
せて。
Oh. Ow. Oh.
そこだよ。
Please. Death blows? Uh-oh.
行こっか。
Yeah. I should have known death blows would be his thing in Final Dungeon. Oh, it wasn't even a crit. It's just that thing in Trails. Some enemies have death blow attacks that'll just instantly kill someone. So you have like protection against it. See, resist, thankfully. Nice.
いい感じね。
Something better. I guess with Shadow, it's fine. Okay, heal too. Nice. Let's take them out.
任せて。
Or not?
私の番だな。
Maybe. Yeah, let's go.
先に進むとしよう。
We go. And Barry goes down. And Barry goes up, Barry goes down. Single advantage. Oh.
行こっか。 任せるがよい。逃さぬ。私の番ですね。敵ユニットの抵抗の解析。
Less detection.
つかめました。
Jetpack Stone Guardian. Its powerful tail strikes, capable of forcing anything aside. Okay. Not really weak to anything in particular. Hit them both.
任せて。
No combat link set. Okay. Nice.
せて。
Oh, the Magus. Thank you for the raid, Makam. Hope you had a great stream.
行きます。
俺の番だ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。よし、掴んだ。
We're just nearing the end of Trails of Cold Steel.
私の番だね。
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。マイ。
He has a death blow right now. Nice.
セイヤチャンスだ。ここだ。ビ
ラジャ
ー。セイ。
I guess it didn't matter though.
今の悪くなかったかも。
ああ、うまく合わせられたな。
Right. Yeah, welcome all. Hope everybody's doing well today. Maybe we should check the map here. Oh. It would seem we opened a path over here.
任せてくれ。た。
はい。この好機逃さぬ。
The triple advantage.
いいのかと。早く。今だ。
もらい。
これで終わりだ。
行こっか。戦闘終了。
Nice.
先に行こっか。
And again, there's more of these dragon enemies.
強そうなのがいる。気をつけないと。危険度大。注意してかかる。
俺の番だな。
Single advantage.
燃え盛る。熱。
But you know, it's fine.
私の番だね。行くよ。私の番だな。逃さぬ。行きます。白き刃よ。お願い。あ、まっ。崩れた。
It's great.
スキャリー。行くぞ。た。チャンスだ。
もらい。私の番。せい。チャンス。
スキャリー。
行こっか。せい。崩れた。
I'm just gonna take out the other one first.
行くぞ。
Maybe.
戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
Ooh, it's a very Inor shard. If I remember correctly, those are used to make like, the best weapons and armors in the game. I think that was the case in Crossbow.
行くぞ。た。
はい。私の番だな。この好機逃さぬ。
行くぞ。いいのかと。早く。チャンスだ。
もらい。行こっか。
Let's go.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。V だね。
We. This area is very open, but I think I want to explore here just in case it's treasure.
さあかかったか俺の番だせいや
行くぞ
Is it?
行こっか
Ah,
私の番ですね
use the death one.
お願い
俺の番だせいや
行こっか
Ooh. She can't even hit. What the?
私の番だ
Two turns in a row?
さて先に進むとしようか面倒なさっさと片付けよう
二の肩
That's good.
行くぞまだまだこれから
俺の番だはっこの手で道を切り開く
Right, good. Almost 6 feet.
やったね
Needed level up. Feeling this one doesn't need to be closed. Oh, interesting.
私の番だねここが勝機ですね
And there's many of them here.
二の肩はやて
まだまだこれから行くよ
Yeah.
崩れた
隙あり
私の番だ行きますまだまだこれから行くよ
Let's go.
クリアまだ気は抜けないね
Ooh. Let's go all the way down here. Did I miss any breakables or anything? We're good, we're good. And so... Oh, I already got this. I must have had to go the other way. Makes more sense.
参る
私の番ですね行くぞこの好機逃さぬ
俺の番だ
Triple.
せいや今だ
もらいまだまだこれから
Mm.
行くよ
Doing good.
任せるがよいその程度か精進す
And so...
厄介そう私の番だね気をつけた方がいいかも
We're just gonna skip that dragon.
参る
Okay. Let's check over here.
行きます任せるがよい
チャンスだたたりかけるぞ行くぞ 燃え盛るレッツ
Nice.
チャンスだ
もらいまだまだこれから私の番だな行きます
Okay.
まだまだ
Dang, that was quite the mess.
戦闘終了先に行こっか
Oh. Ancient glyph. So William's current master course is Earth-based.
宝日記
Aurelia dress. I think she probably needs it more. Serum powder. Looking handy. Good. You take responsibility for Bochi. Oh, I'm glad someone's taking responsibility. So I already went to both side entrances and to the top left, somewhere on the top right. And the rest of the grid here. Nice. It looks like we got ourselves a little grid. Actually, PS Vita. Passionate Rouge. Where's that Passionate Rouge? Let's petrify, freeze that down. Yeah. Whoa. Looks like there's gonna be multiple triggers to hit. Get rid of this barrier. Oh. And spin. Oh. I guess I didn't use that. That's a bit of overkill. Treasure with monsters in it. Ew, and Esper. Good morning. How are you doing today?
私の番だね。行くよ。
Nice.
行きます。白き刃よ。お願い。
Well,
今です。付き合い。私の番だな。逃さぬ。あ、任せて。行くよ。
it's kind of scary how strong Laura is now. Just kind of.
行こっか。
この手で道を切り開く。
やったね。
Diabolos gem. Diabolos. Ping chillin'. Shadowblade. Decreases arts casting time by 25%. Wow. Oh. Seal burn and heat wave. That's the way. Mage Beam. Exchange Shadowblade for Diabolos Gem. Shadowblade with effect. Let's go.
この程度恐れるに足らぬ。俺の番だな。行くぞ。その程度か。精進するがよい。私の番ですね。行くぞ。この好機逃さぬ。
Triple advantage.
もらい。
Okay.
行こっか。行くよ。
You can so that crits.
私の番だな。逃さぬ。私の番ですね。あ、任せて。チャンス。
And Death Blow. Except Death Blow didn't work.
行こっか。行きます。
Nice.
私の番だね。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
She has some sort of paralysis effect on her weapons. And the path is open. Let's go. That one's good. Guessing this is floor 2. Whoa. I'm gonna go back and heal on stuff. Nemeslarium. Oh, I forgot he has that now. I have none of these weapons. Delta would be nice. Actually, let's do this. Nice. To the realm of the Great Shadow too. What's wrong, Sunny? Oh, there was a thing here too.
薄々気づいていたけど、委員長、セリーヌと喋れるのか?
She probably can. Anyways, onward. Oh. There's small paths over here.
私の番だね。私の番です。そこです。任せるがよい。行こっか。
There we go. They're weapon specific this time. It reacted to my weapon. Seems like we're dealing with some sort of mechanism that reacts to the type of weapon and needs to strike it. I imagine attacking it with a weapon of the same type as the symbol. And that surface will activate it. On the other hand, weapons that simply discharge energy, like my staff, probably won't have any effect. Wow, you sure know a lot about this stuff. Looks like we'll have to engage in some thoughtful smashing in order to make our way through here. Thoughtful smashing. Or at least if we run into any other mechanisms like this, we're triggering them the same way. Very well. Triggering them with thoughtful smashing. That's what we gotta do. Yeah, I like Fee's weapon. Open sesame. Very nice. I guess I can go through here without dealing with these two gates. That's fine. What is this thing? You're bad. Vanish. Whoa. Fear red is no more. Yeah, Emma's voice actor sounds a lot like your Forger. Now that I think about it. Might be the same. Although it might not be the same too. I've been very wrong about these things before.
行くぞ。敵発見。俺の番だ。いいのかと。隼人。
私の番ですね。白き刃よ、お願い。今です。付き合い。
行くぞ。
行こっか。はっやっ。危険度低下。やれやれだね。やったね。
Alright. So I need to find a switch to open this area first before I go through here. It seems good.
私の番だね。この好機逃さぬ。
It's probably fine.
いいのかと。隼人。
私の番だね。行くよ。
Nice.
行くぞ。
行きます。
Mhm.
敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。
Analyze.
解析完了です。
Ramon. A fiend with black fur said to be a servant of Gehenna. Here's for those who have little left to live. It's weird.
私の番だね。
Speak to attack.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
What is this thing? That looks like fear. Fear itself. Personified.
厄介そう。
行くぞ。
気をつけた方がいいかも。
せい。
私の番だな。危険度大。注意してかかろう。
俺の番だな。
With a single advantage.
せいや。
行こっか。
Okay.
行くよ。しゅっ。
Nice.
はい。
What is that status? Listen.
白き刃よ。お願い。
Nice.
今です。皆さん、よろしくお願いします。
That's gotta be.
任せるがよい。
Hmm.
砕けちゃえ。
Okay.
続きます。あ、任せて。行くよ。しゅっ。
Nice.
行くぞ。 せい。
How's your flame stash? Let's go.
炎よ。我が剣に集え。
Wow.
行こっか。
That's pretty damaging.
行くよ。しゅっ。
行くぞ。
Okay.
逃さぬ。後期。続きます。
Boop.
あ、任せて。せいや。私の番ですね。敵ユニットの抵抗を
Let's attack turret.
解析完了です。
Magical golem. Before my giving life to steel. Because it's powerful, quakes at will. We're very weak to shadow magic.
俺の番だな。アークス、駆動。
私の番だね。アークス、駆動。
いや。
Nice, really, really weak to shadow magic.
クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
I know it's not actually called shadow, I think it's time. I have to remember exactly what it's called. What is this over here? Looks to be like a temple of sorts to climb. I'll climb the temple first. Let's see what we can see. Smash. Nice. Oh, that opened back there. It opened to a chest with monsters in it. Let's go. And a double. Nice.
私の番だね。はい。そこです。
Vanish.
先を急ぎましょうか。宝箱か。
Oh yeah.
行こっか。
Big snack.
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。
2 snacks. Let's slay them.
行こっか。
Thunder Hydra. That seems terrifying.
行くよ。チャンス。私の番ですね。
Picked it, so I didn't kill it. A serpent fiend with many heads sprays lightning breath by generating electricity in his body. Ooh, I'm level 4. Let's go. A vengeance, deadly assist.
立派な宝箱です。
It's nice, but also monsters in it.
面倒な。さっさと片付けよう。
Okay.
行きます。
A Shadow Blade. It's time.
アークス、駆動。私の番だな。 逃さぬ。
Nice.
あ、任せて。
I'll take care of this one.
俺の番だな。
Yeah.
私の番だね。
I get them both?
行くよ。
No. Just the flying one. Wow.
アークス駆動。
私の番だね。アークス駆動。
Okay. Ouch.
私の番だな。
Nice.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Chakravarti gem. Whoa. The ancient glyph. Maelstrom. There's some house calls. Our dispenser was 25. Maybe, Hydrocan, blood. Whoa. Maybe this. And, what did I put here? Okay, let's make plus 30, sure. Right there too. Oh. Seems good. Terrific ring. Even with 25%. Shadow Blade took a long time to cast. That's kind of wild. Oh, what is that? Need to there's one more. It's gonna take longer than I thought. Okay. Hmm.
私の番だな。私の番だね。
行くぞ。
So,
行くぞ。面倒いな。
俺の番。
I'm glad I turned the last second.
もらい。 任せるがよい。砕けちゃえ。
Break and
行こっか。せいや。危険度低下。
noise. Oh. I'm so lost now. This floor is like labyrinth level. Labyrinth level confusing. Like, do I go out here? Or do I go back through there? Now let's go up here. Oh. There's two. Just two left. I think I see one.
あ、任せて。
No, this is the way I came. Let's try and go up into the lab.
任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。任せるがよい。行こっか。
I already hit this. Maybe I should go through here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. So that's from that side. I gotta probably go this side to get the two south ones.
行きます。 私の番だわ。強そうね。注意しないと。
Excuse me.
行こっか。
What time is these? Anyway. Maybe I should fight me here.
この程度恐るるに足らぬ。もらい。私の番ですね。
Just because I gotta prepare for the final battle, I'm pretty sure.
刃よ。お願い。
Whatever that might be.
行こっか。行くよ。
I'm sure it'll be tough.
行くぞ。
Status.
任せるがよい。
Good to sleep.
さて。やっ。強そうね。注意しないと。
See one of the crystals that got out.
怖いぞ。気をつけ。俺の番だ。アークス、駆動。
任せるがよい。
Hmm.
逃さぬ。崩したぞ。
Dang.
続きます。
Laura strong.
行こっか。行くよ。
Maybe I should change that for butterfly shadow. Shadow butterfly.
やっ。
参る。二の方、ハヤテ。
Okay, let's go. Oh, ow.
行こっか。行くよ。
Where'd all that CP go?
私の番だね。
Oh, I guess Susan's got her for too much. 13,000, wow.
私の番だわ。
Ooh.
任せて。
俺の番だ。
行こっか。
Okay,
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
that's pretty good. Nice. Uh,
私の番だね。
I guess these weapons is this trick. Welcome back, I guess. Be in the dungeon. True. For now. I think we're almost on the dungeon. Maybe. Just have one more seal to open.
危険度大。
参る。
どうか気をつけて。私の番ですね。私の番だな。行こっか。
参る。
はい。強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
I get as good advantage as I wanted there.
二の方、ハヤテ。
私の番だね。行くよ。シュッ。任せるがよい。逃さぬ。崩したぞ。
Yeah. It seems like Laura envies for almost all of them. Apparently.
踊れ、炎よ。アスペルフレア。私の番だね。
I think V's works for a lot of them just because weapons are swords and guns. Or so it seems.
任せて。行くよ。
Gun daggers, exactly. And they broken. Azure Flame Strike. It has so much damage.
その程度か。精進するがよい。なかなかの出来ですね。うん、悪くない。
Alright. Seems like I might have come from that direction. So I'm probably going this way. There's a crystal over there, yeah.
任せるがよい。
チャンスだ。たりか俺の番だ。
行こっか。
行きます。やっ。任せるがよい。
行こっか。
Charging back up that CP.
任せるがよい。さて、先に進むとしようか。
Nice.
やったね。
Yeah. I gotta know what that is. It's not V, it's Lara. I basically use Laura's RPs on all of those. Easy. Easy.
危険度大。どうか気をつけて。
Stop fighting.
私の番だね。
行くぞ。
ここが勝機ですね。
俺の番だ。
I'll be sad in future games so I don't have that glitch.
行こっか。
私の番。行きます。そこです。
行こっか。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
Yeah, let's go.
強そうね。注意しないと。
Nope. Dead end. You call Kala.
行くぞ。
Ikuzo.
強そうね。注意しないと。私の番だね。
Go back to where they came.
任せてくれ。
And now... I'll run back and use the healing thing. And you know, there's still some weapons I haven't gotten. Perhaps I should, save here. I need save, because why not? Hey, George, is it? Return to elevator hall. I can go warp straight out. Nice. Actually, first I should pay the Student Union building a visit. Guess I could just warp there. Let's go to the cafeteria again. This shop. Guess it's kind of lucky that I was getting things set up for tomorrow. That ringing sound. Change that and buy. One of these closed deltas, I guess. And then, a faith rod, oops. That's even better. RNG +4, or range +4. Blitz Basher. Blitz Blaster. This, Saber. I think I'll sell that, what did I buy? So the clear wand. Can't remember what I bought. It was the closed delta, I think. Actually, maybe I'll just exchange, that chunk of Zamarian already got there. In this patched up thing. Oh man, it really is. Sounds basically a super hard metal from a long time ago. The modifier weapons that is something insanely strong with one of them. As in, think of the strongest weapon you ever used and think of stronger. Really? Even one weapon that strong would be incredibly helpful, but so this is an ancient metal, are you sure you can use it? No sweat. It's one famous herbal scientist figured out how to refine them not too long ago. Read everything he's published on the subject, so I should be golden. Got the materials. I got the equipment to make magic happen. If you only have fragments, I can put them to use once I collect enough. Quite the engineer. Should they be invaluable in exploring the old schoolhouse? Go through the usual customization process. Wow. Hassan Murad. Oh, do I make Laura's weapon, or do I make Reen? Probably Reen, actually. Cutting edge. Golden Archer. Where's the stuff I can make without Zemurian ore? And the stuff. Open Delta. Insufficient Mira. Oh. To sell out like everything I have is over 2,000 again. There, 21, and 676. Okay. Now, what do I need here? The open delta. Flare Cyclone. No, that's worse. Double Mustang. Nope. Divine Gear. Oh. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think that's fine. I only really had one Zemurian orb, so I gave it to Reen. Suddenly, as if from the heavens, a mysterious bearer surrounded the old schoolhouse. How exciting. What could have caused this, I wonder? The goddess be with you all. Don't forget to tell me all about what you find in there. Such events may very well be the old schoolhouse's final trial. If that's the case, then the source of everything that's taken place until now should be waiting at the very bottom. If you know what'll happen, please take the utmost care. Remember, you got permission to be in there till midnight on the dot. Make sure you're all back by then. As long as you understand, I'm not gonna tell you off for being a little outspoken this time. Look at all that. Since you first came to the academy, whatever's in there, give it everything you got. Don't do anything risky. George up in the engineering building. Okay. Oh. Just something about a shop having more items. We can go straight back there. Nice. I'm ready. I can have a save file. Oh, nice. Aeolus gem. What does that even do? Holy brats. A shot plus 10 active plus 50 evasion plus 15 move plus 10. Ooh. Oh, the rare quartz got removed, right? Maybe on him. Alright, let's go. Another area, of course. Stronger Venus now. About the same. Ow. Arenas, don't act. Ooh. I guess I'll do this. Successor to Hellgate. Use your Shining Palm bait here. Maybe I should. It's probably a good idea. Where did it appear? Doesn't look like it appeared anywhere. It's probably just further down, to be honest. Bypasses the Iron Giant. Yeah, it's probably there. Nice. Good crit. They really do. They're very deceptive. We really should have given the Marianor to Laura instead of Reen. Oh wow. They're also deceptively easy. Oh, Laura's strong. Okay. Oh, whoa, that was cool. Maybe that's why the palm didn't show up on the map. The bridge just fixed itself, and what just happened? How can it just repair itself like that? The higher elements, space, time, and mirage, one's causality, they seem to be distorted here somehow. I imagine the source of the distortion is waiting farther inside. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Certainly don't plan to turn back. All we can do is press on. Everything here is deceptive. Hitboxes to bridges.
勝機ですね。
Triple.
俺の番だな。2の方、ハヤテ。今だ。
もらい行こっか。
Oh, the card carries over to the link attack. That's cool.
私の番だな。
Wondering about that.
行きます。そこです。先を急ぎましょうか。
Here, one. Where's that shining palm? I actually don't know.
危険度大。どうか気をつけて。行こっか。
行くぞ。
Wonder if it despawned because I fought a battle or. Oh, it might be. Is this the last level? Let's try and see what's on here. I don't think it is. Usually it spawns in the map that you're on. Let's see if this is gonna be any different.
危険度大。はい、どうか気をつけて。行くぞ。私の番だね。
Well, only one way to find out, I guess.
この程度、恐れるに足らぬ。
Just press on.
任せるがよい。逃さぬ。
Yo, Hyoka, how's it going?
先に進むとしようか。
I guess maybe I'm just used to it. I don't know. The non-speed up is just so slow. Speed up in battle looks jarring to me in this game, as it just like skips the entire animation. This is way smoother in crossbow, I think.
行こっか。行くぞ。後期続きます。さあ、このまま突き進むとしよう。
Yeah. It's definitely been a great help through these games. Oh, there it is. This definitely needed, that's for sure.
あら、あの光っているのって。
I found my poem.
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
俺の番だな。
もらい。
Yeah, you're right.
そこです。行くぞ。
I'm gonna spin all these together.
逃さぬ。後期続き
炎よ我が剣に集えこどえ。
Nice. Yo, Vanto, how's it going? Good morning. And this might kill them, maybe. Yeah.
私の番ですね。白き刃よ。お願い。
Oh.
行こっか。行くよ。しゅっ。崩れた。
スキャリー行くぞ。せい。
Dang. Counter.
お返し。あ、任せて。行くよ。しゅっ。
Scudriver just destroys them.
チャンスだ。
笑い。今の悪くなかったかも。
ああ、うまく合わせられたな。
Dang.
よし、やったぞ。
やったね。
That's some little one.
やったね。やったわ。やったね。
I'm gonna use the other one too. My last one. Oh, it's right here.
わあ、キラキラしてるのがある。強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
マイル。
行こっか。
Okay.
行くよ。
Yeah. These are items I got for the DLC. The DLC that just came with the game. I only had 4 of them though. Like, otherwise they'd be super rare and would flee.
燃え盛れ。レッツ。今だ。
笑い。私の番ですね。白き刃よ。お願い。今です。付き合い。
Okay.
行くぞ。
Oh,
行こっか。せや。
yike.
行くぞ。
Yeah.
せいや。今だ。
笑い。私の番だね。
But I didn't buy the DLC, it just kinda came with the game.
任せるがよい。
Maybe it was like part of the special when I bought it or something.
崩したぞ。続きます。
Yeah, the Steam version just includes it.
マイル。
Indeed. It's a great DLC item for sure.
せいや。
I'm not complaining.
笑い。私の番だね。せい。行きます。踊れ、炎よ。アスペルフレア。
Yeah. Maybe do some damage for sure.
行くよ。崩れた。
I use the impact here.
燃え盛れ。レッツ。
任せて。
That's right.
させるか。
任せるがよい。
I'm so looking forward to Tekken Story R though. It's gonna be good.
大丈夫ですか？そなたに感謝。行こっか。行くよ。
Yeah, I played the demo and I really liked it.
崩れた。
Star Ocean 2 is a great game.
お返し。
俺の番だ。
Oh. Ow.
任せるがよい。逃さぬ。崩したぞ。続きます。
It didn't make me want that, but it definitely made me want to get Star Ocean Second Story R when it comes out.
任せて。行くよ。チャンス。
That being said, I probably do want to play maybe in a time again sometime.
行くぞ。
Here we go.
先に進もう。 よし、掴んだ。
Nice.
なかなかの出来です。悪くない出来。だね。掴めた。いい感じで。へん。
Can you save file? I like the demo for the Divine Force, but I want to play through it. Integrity and Faithlessness, I can go without playing that. This one looks tough.
私の番だね。
It's got that needle nose.
任せるがよい。
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。俺の番だな。いいのかだ。ハヤテ。今だ。
もらい。私の番だね。行くよ。
Did you like... Were the weird defense missions required?
アークス、駆動、行くぞ。後期。続きます。甘いよ。大丈夫ですか？そなたに感謝。お返し。行こっか。 行くよ。
If they weren't required, I probably wouldn't do them. If they're that weird.
私の番だね。 行くよ。
These things are tough. Wait, what?
行くぞ。
Wow. Yeah, that was crazy. So it's trying to stun me.
燃え盛る熱
見切った。行くぞ。砕けちゃう。
Dang. That thing was just beastly. Wow, that was strong. Also, the double vanish was kind of scary. I would have 2 more of those things in there. Probably. Yep, I sure did. Scared.
アークス駆動
私の番ですね。
Being traveled by its immense weight is enough to crush anything. Anything. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is the for the like Steam re-release or if all the versions of the game have it. It's probably all of them. I think it's just a feature of the series entirely. He's this Lord Albarian. Also, in Trails of the Sky, you can actually run away from every battle, guaranteed. Except for like huge boss fights, I think. Which is really nice because if you went into like a battle like this, like a chess battle, and you weren't like prepared for it, and the monsters were too strong, you could just run away and then like re-prepare for it. It was really good. Yeah. And this one, I think it's a % chance. Yeah, from running away. It's still pretty good. So it's a great series, the Trial series. So we don't banish my characters out of existence again. I'm gonna use this evil outside clone.
せーのやっとどめ
行くぞ。青き炎よ、我が剣に集え。
Also, what's really cool is your S-crafts are linked to like a shortcut button that you can use to like interrupt like any attack with an S-craft. And it adds a lot of strategy fights and stuff. So like if an enemy has like a crit coming up on the line, you can cut in before the enemy gets their turn and steal that crit and stuff. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Deuce Jam. Here, what's that? Do those. Terra Cannon. Oh. Maybe I'll just switch this. Sweet. So where am I going? Eventually I'm going there. I got to the right first here though. Like two more of these guys. Yeah, in order to do this S-crafts, you need to have 100 CP to do a weaker version of it, or 200 CP to do like a stronger version. So I have to keep that in mind too. Otherwise I think it'd be really broken. Monday and eating lasagna? Yo, nice. Sounds really good. It's also Monday here. Hey, a cat eats lasagna. And that's funny. That's great. Sounds good. Leave it.
任せて。やっ行こっか。行くよ。しゅっ行きます。そこです。
I pretty much just unlocked this thing.
俺の番だ。
また。さて、
Nice.
先に進むとしよう。
There was one and not two.
お宝見っけ。
Iris armor. Ooh. Wow. That's really good. Wish I had more of those. So gotta go all of the way up the middle. Also, this level of like speed up is like middle of the road. It goes with zigzags
切り抜けましょう。
if you want it to.
右の肩。早く。
And this is only 3x.
行きます。踊れ、炎よ。アスペルフレア。
Nice. Okay. My word. How big this dungeon? Or 7.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
Nice.
行くぞ。右の肩。早く。
私の番ですね。
What just happened? Got him. Okay.
任せて。
Mm. Alright, that's sealed off. I better go to the sides first.
強そうね。注意しないと。私の番ですね。任せるがよい。あ、任せて。
任せてくれ。
Oh,
どうか気を
man.
つけて。
俺の番だな。
I'm gonna say this effect.
私の番だな。行こっか。
Oh, dang.
俺の番だな。
What the?
ダメ。このままじゃ。白き刃よ。
Death Blow.
あ、任せて。
We got him.
行くよ。しゅっ私の番だな。
参る。
Better heal Emma.
いや。
ありがとうございます。
Oof. And this thing is vicious.
俺の番だな。
行こっか。
Healing Laura.
そなたに感謝を。行くぞ。
Nice.
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
Okay. Dang.
甘いよ。私の番だね。行くぞ。行きます。私の番だね。せーの。や。とどめ。
Oof.
任せるがよい。
That's dangerous.
私の番ですね。白き刃よ。お願い。
Let's kill it before it kills me.
戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
Alright, let's go. How big this area? I feel like that's where I came from. Oh. Wild.
宝箱か。
I need something to open that. Should probably heal. Okay.
任せるがよい。任せた。
No idea what's down here. Oh, okay. That was where I need to go eventually. That was blocked off. Perhaps this way is also blocked off. So I gotta go forward first. Backwards, I guess. There's one. Oh, there's both of them actually. Nice. Alright, let's go. This thing is back. Oof. Hey yo, how's it going, Vern? It is God hours. Indeed. I don't like Binding Pulse. Sweet Shadow Blade. I should probably check what this thing's weak to. Weak to fire and space, it looks like. Dang, that tail whip.
俺の番だな
I guess raw.
アークス駆動はっ
How about you? Go to raw. Holy.
油断したかな
参る
Low-key controversial.
ありがとうございます行くぞ
I need heals.
行きます 息吹をありがとう
This thing means business, dude. So strong.
まだやれる青き炎よ我が剣に集い
Use this death blow to my advantage.
私の番だな
Yeah, right break. Brutal tail whip.
油断したかな
It's like snooker.
行きます白き刃よお願いふうこれで一安心ですね
Okay. Trip by fee. Good. Orion boots. Wow. That's pretty sick. Rapidus needs better boots. There's another one of those things though. Just let me pass by. Nice of it. Mars Jam. What it do? Your trial of flame strength plus 80. It's like double this. Wild. Double the attack. Okay. It's pretty good.
私の番だね。はっやっ行きます。
Nice.
白き刃よ。
Just got a crit.
お願い。
行くぞ。せいや。
任せて。行くぞ。
Nice.
私の番だね。
This thing can be blinded. I don't have enough CP.
行くぞ。
Dang. That counter is strong.
行くよ。
行くぞ。せい。
任せて。行くぞ。
前。せい。
Let's attack it to death.
私の番ですね。
前。せい。
Dang. Does Ring keep missing? I'll get him. Wow.
先に進もう。
You know, I'm gonna do this. Let's make Reno a little bit stronger, but a little bit slower. I get both chests. Got that one and that one. So I need to go back the other way and go straight
強そうなのがいる。気をつけないと。
forever.
行くぞ。
行きます。待たせるがよい。
さあ、
Oops.
かかってこい。俺の番だ。
I can't tell where the front is of these guys. Hmm? Green, what happened to your accuracy? Nice. Bye. Lord just winks things out of existence. Now. There we go. Okay. That's where I came from. I'm going this way. Follow the footprints. Whoa. Have tons of presents. Maybe this is the end of the dungeon. Just make sure that I've Maybe... Sure. Okay, I can't really do that. What's the thing I replaced? I think it was... I don't know. Oh. Actually, gonna get hit 3. I don't think so. Oh well. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, let's go do it. Now reveal to me the colors of thy soul. What was that? Oh, it was like someone was talking right in my mind. You heard it too? Seems as though we're linked even more closely through our Arcus units now. Imagine we're getting close now. That area ahead is probably the last. Almost there. We'll finally have our answers about all the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. What's behind all of this? Come this far together. It's time to see it through the end. What the heck? It's another door. And an orb. Now... a door. It's got a jewel in the center. No wait, maybe an orb. It's familiar somehow. It looks kind of like... orb. I know, it reminds me of that orb in the Lohengrin Castle. Summoned that Nosferatu. Oh, it's gonna summon something. Thou who wouldst be an awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. If thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth. Granting the final trial. Wait, what is this great power? What final trial? Is my shadow's trying us in. That's so bright. Oh gosh. Sorry for the brightness. What? Another dungeon? This doth seem like a battlefield. This reminds me of, the fight in Elden Ring against what's his name?
私たち夢でも見てるの？
Are we dreaming?
どうやら夢じゃないみたいだけど。
Yeah, that's the one. The arm crab.
無数の剣、そして槍。
Sea of Blades.
戦場。
That must be the cold steel.
なんでだろう。なんでこんなに。
Ow.
気は確かに来ます。
It's coming. Wow. Hello, Erebonius, the Ashen Power. Eek.
こんなのに私たち勝てるの？ひるむな。我らならきっとやれる。ターゲット確認。これより殲滅を開始する。本気を出せそうかな。母ちゃん、行くよ。
Zardia, well, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Raids of Cold Steel. You're just in time for probably the final battle. Of this first game. Yo, sensible streamer.
俺たちの全力を持ってあの巨大な影を撃破する。
Darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light. He roar. Battle time indeed.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
ここではい。はい。
Oh, thank you for the bit. Multi-roll of random, then a mystic quest rando, nice. Oh well. Shadow Laura, what the heck is going on?
行こっか。
So it's got like ads, I guess.
行くよ。崩れた。行こっか、リン。
任せてくれ。行くぞ。
Yeah, give back Laura. Oh, this remix of the opening song.
任せて。
You know, orchestral arrangement of.
行くよ。私の番ですね。
Oh, gotta relink. Oh yeah, let's use detector.
敵ユニットの抵抗を解析
It don't even tell me anything.
解析完了です
A shadow of the great power which appeared in the otherworldly battlefield carries out the final trial. No particular weakness. Can sort of be sat down, I guess, but nothing else really.
私の番だな砕け散れあ任せて行くよ
行くぞ
Hmm.
そこだ
Yeah.
もらい私の番だね
行くぞ
Okay.
行こっか行くよチャンス
Nice.
行くぞはい行こっか
マイル
Okay.
させるか
Let's do that crit. This looks like it's gonna be bad. Whoa. Whoa. That hurt a lot.
すみません皆さん
青き炎よ我が剣に集え
But this hurts him just as much. Almost 16,000. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, I should have healed Laura. Oh well. Oof.
未熟な
行くぞ
Okay.
そなたに感謝を
Maybe that put me in better positioning than I was before. I hit all three.
白き刃よ
Can.
行こっか行くよ
Nice. Two of the ads gone. Ouch. Arc Zoc.
マイル せいや
私の番だな
Let's not break it.
あ任せて
行くぞ
あ任せて行くよ崩れた
I'd sure like it to give back,
燃え盛るレッツ
minutes.
ここだ B
私の番だね。
Okay.
いや
すみません皆さん。
行くぞ。
And give her back. That real sucks.
私の番だね。
Okay.
行くぞ。
No.
私の番だね。
How do I get my characters back when I...
行くよ。
行くぞ。
I guess like gone forever.
Amayo. 私の番だね。 行くよ。
任せるがよい。
Okay. Oh. Can bring back Emma, nice.
ありがとうございます。
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Again? Holy moly.
油断したかな。
すまないみんな。
私の番ですね。 息吹は
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
ありがとう。
すみません。 そびえ立て大いなる闘争。
That's really, really bad.
ロード・アルベリオン。 静かに眠ってください。
Oh, great. Wow. RNG screwed. Damn.
すみません皆さん。
That was awesome. No way. Not
私の番
again.
だね。行くよ。しゅっ。やっ。
Wait, how did that happen?
任せて。
He spit him back out.
行くよ。しゅっ。
俺の番だな。アークス駆動。いや
任せて。 やっ。
Man, this attack is the worst.
参る。せいや。
私の番だね。私
Okay.
の番ですね。
Oh, I had this. I forgot about this.
アークス駆動。やっ。任せて。せい。
参る。せい。
We missed.
青き炎よ、我が剣に集え。
私の番だね。行くよ。
Okay.
私の番ですね。
Where's Laura? Did he suck up Laura? Yeah, I probably did.
白き刃よ。お願い。
Okay.
未熟な。
Dang.
私の番だね。せい。チャンス。
Nice crit.
エナ、お願い。了解しました。やっ、そこです。甘いよ。
参る。 アークス
Can I speed down him?
任せて。
Let's bring back Laura here.
そなたに感謝を。
Does that work? Yeah, it does. Nice. And cool. Oh, I haven't seen the spell yet. Pretty cool.
あ、任せて。行くよ。任せるがよい。砕けちゃえ。いや。
Nice. Mm-mm. Hold on. Yeah.
駆動。
俺の番だな。
行こっか。はっ。
Yeah.
行こっか。行くよ。あ、任せて。そなたに感謝。
Just gonna ow.
未熟な。
Ah. Sheesh. I don't know, I should be able to use that now. Okay.
僕の演奏聞かせてあげる。セブンラプソディ。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Okay. Ouch.
ごめんみんな。
行くぞ。
Hmm.
いや。
そなたに感謝。
Ouch. Uh-huh.
ありがとう。アルデイドが危険。トクトミオ。
Hit him with the crit. Nice. Ow.
すまないみんな。
行くよシルフィードダンス一丁上がり
Okay. Oh, ow.
未熟な
Fee, I need to survive. Ooh, the
まだ
miss.
まだこれから
He was going for it though.
ありがとう。
油断したかな
Mean to sleep.
行くぞ。
そなたに感謝を。アルゼイドの危険トクトミ
Let's get back on our feet here.
俺の番だな。
I hope she does. If she doesn't, she should. What?
すまないみんな。
私の番だな。やっ
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
ありがとう。行くぞ。
No. Okay. Nope. Rena's paralyzed for like 3 turns. Oh, nice. Got feedback. Somehow. I don't know how that works. Oh no. Please.
任せて
Nice.
任せるがよい。砕けちゃ
Okay. Ow.
行こっか。しし
Ow.
任せて。
Please get back, Green.
行くよ。し
任せるがよい。僕の番だね。
Mm.
ごめん、あとはお願い。あとはお任せを。それ。
ありがとう。行こっか。
そびえ立て。大いなる闘魂。
Let's use this. Maybe this will get me back, Green.
ロード・アルベリオン。静かに眠ってください。
Oh yeah. Maybe I just need to do enough damage.
任せて。 やっ
ありがとう。
Oh no. Me?
マイル。
Hmm.
せい。青き炎よ。
Yeah.
我が剣に集え集え。
It's a tough battle. But very epic. Yeah, maybe I just need enough damage.
Oh, 美味しいです。
任せて。
Nice.
そなたに感謝。
Or a
私の
poison.
番だな。砕けちゃ
任せて。
It's not even down to half HP yet.
俺の番だな。せい。
Oh, I don't like this attack. Goodbye, Laura. Farewell, Emma. Yep.
すみません、皆さん。
任せて。
I know.
ありがとうございます。
行くぞ。
Oh, wait.
ありがとうございます。
Wrong person. Oof.
すまない。 みんな。
私の番だね。
Wasn't thinking when I did that.
ありがとう。
はい。やっ。そなたに感謝を。
Okay.
行こっか。せーの。やっ。とどめ。
Dang, resist delay. What a beast.
アークス駆動任せるがよい。
Uh-oh.
ありがとうございます。
すまない。みんな。
未熟な。それ。私の番だね。
This isn't looking good.
やっ。
ありがとう。
Stolen. Well, that crit. Had to.
行きます。
Dang. I had no other choice but to steal that crit.
息吹を。そなたに感謝を。あ、任せて。
How much HP does it have left? It's 76,000. That's somewhat of an idea. Meow. Right.
行くぞ。 やっ。 参る。 せい。参る。やっ。
Yeah.
行くぞ。はっ。俺の番だな。やっ。 参る。やっ。行くぞ。やっ。
I'm gonna use this to my advantage.
俺の番だな。た。行くぞ。はっ。 俺の番だな。
Okay.
行くぞ。
Okay. And then do.
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。いや。参る。
Oh, do.
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
Okay.
いや。行くぞ。行くぞ。いや。俺の番だな。はっ。俺の番だな。はっ。行くぞ。青き炎よ、我が剣に集え。はあ。
Okay.
俺の番だな。いや。参る。せい。参る。いや。
Got a few turns to myself here.
俺の番だな。はっ。参る。はっ。
The boss could be cheap and like steal my characters mid-fight, then I could do this too. And then... Oh. I forgot about this, but I could do this. I'd say it's reasonably busted. I have to always pay attention to what I'm doing, though. Because if I mess up, then I'm dead, right? Oh, sort of. Oh. I was messed up, actually. Attack. First. And then, She doesn't have those 26,000. Okay. Also kind of delaying the boss into oblivion. What is this? Dr. Meow. Yes. Well, I feel kind of bad about cheaping him out, but you should also feel bad about stealing my characters mid-fight. And then blowing me up. An Angie boss. True.
これにて最後の試しを終了。
Terminating the final trial.
自動車よ心せよ。これなるは大いなる力のかけら。
A fragment of the great power.
世界を飲み込む炎にして兄となり。
The flaming jaws that devour the world. I was like, what the heck, man? Yeah, we're all like that. The angry faces at Angry Boss. Valimar. The Awakener.
エマ、最後まで見届けなさい。
Whoa.
しっかりしなさい。
Celine? Let's help together.
大丈夫？ ここは元の場所？
夢でも見てたのかな。
大丈夫みたいだな。
The doll blinked. What the?
驚かせるな。何があったかと思うだろうが。
みんなも
What's this fragment of the great power?
その委員長、さっきの出来事は？
おそらくは何かの原子。現実ではなかったんでしょう。
Always harsh, strictly speaking, real.
ですが、皆さんが試練に打ち勝ったのは確かみたいです。教官たちがこの場所にいるのが何よりの証拠でしょう。
Oh yeah. We're still in the thing.
教官と先輩方がここにいるということは。
The barrier got taken down.
もしかして異変が収まった？鐘の音も完全に止まったし、あの障壁もなくなったよ。
I
ちゃん
see.
と調べてみないとわからないけど、旧校舎内部も今まで通りに戻ったみたいだね。
そうですか。よかった。
It's the best news I've heard all night. What he said in Japanese. Oh. That's good.
これで明日の学院祭を中止にしなくて済みますね。
Yeah, festival tomorrow. Let's go.
それは無理ね。
Like he said, oh, I'm relieved. Like, yokata. Not gonna happen, what?
そんな異変が収まったのに？
It's been 2 days.
サラ、そいつはあんまりだろう。
確かに再び異常事態が発生しないとも限りませんが。
She's gonna be like, you guys were there for a year.
もうサラ教官、意地悪言ったらダメですよ。
明日の学院祭は無理でも、今日の学院祭なら開かれる。
Hey,
そういうことさ。
festival's gonna happen today. What a troll.
ああ、
そうか。もう日が変わっていたのか。
びっくりした。サラ、紛らわしすぎ。
現在の時刻 今夜はとっとと帰って寝なさい。本番はあくまで今日の午後。ステージでの出し物でしょ。
はい。
それじゃあシャワーでも浴びて早めに。
扉。
そういえばあの赤い宝玉は？
I think Green took it.
わかりません。いつの間にか消えていたみたいで。
Vanished.
開く。
これは。
Whoa. Whoa, a mech. What? That's wild. Who is right? That thing is sick looking.
明日も期待してるわよ。なかなか悪くないわ。
Nice. Hey, it's Alyssa's grandpa and the kids from the north, Gaius's family. Of course, Sharon is right there. Oh, Elliot's dad actually showed up. And Laura's dad, and Butler, Eustace's brother, Tobal, the bracer, and Max, yeah. Oh, they got the auditorium stage, nice. Good kid. This didn't feel any different than our rehearsals. Only real difference is that all that space out there will be filled with a crowd of people. Remember, that's the worst part. Oh, no. You're not getting out of this now. Girls gotta be brave. Hoorah, time to go out there and knock those boys dead with a sexy wink. What, Milliam? Really? Eustace Macchius, how are you guys feeling? It's fine. But everything except this pairing. Well, at least we agree on something. If we got the energy to bicker, we got the energy to do this show. Looking at us now, you never guess that the ordeal we went through last night. You're telling me that Grey Knight in the depths of the old schoolhouse is enormous. Let's look at it as for joints. So that it's just a statue. I bet it can move, and just like those archaisms the terrorists are using. An astute assessment. The question then is who left it there and for what purpose? It's been down there for hundreds of years at the very least. In fact, the latest it could have been placed there was the Dark Ages. Yeah, that's true. It certainly isn't something that would be created at the level of technology we have today. But is it really okay to leave it with the instructors? I feel like we should be, I don't know, investigating or something. Well, we didn't really have another option. We have enough on our plate with the concert as it is. Yeah. My mother and grandfather should be coming later today. We could always ask them to take a look. Well, for now, you just stay focused on the concert. Family should be here pretty soon, right? Oh, is that late already? Yeah, I guess it is almost time for my dad to show up. Guess I better go out to meet my brother. Suppose I should excuse myself as well. Okay, see you before the main event. Best to your families. Guess it's time to head down to the horse races and see who's looking to place a friendly wager or 3. Oh, take care, Mage-Me. We'll see you later for sure. Come on, Fee. Mishi panics calling our names. Won't let you beat my top score. You're on. Later, read, Emma. Catch you later. Don't be causing too much trouble for the other classes you hear. And Crow, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation, okay? Oh, moderation, such a familiar sounding word. And be sure not to fill up on sweets. I don't want you to make yourself sick before the concert. Yeah. Nah. Your little sister should be here soon too, right? Yeah, I told her I'd meet her at the front gate around 10. She said she might run a little late though. We got some time. She really seemed to be looking forward to her visit. Sure she'll enjoy seeing the festival with you. Yeah, if I could make it through the morning without her nitpicking me, it'll be a minor miracle. You gonna check in with the literature club? I am. Not leaving everything to Dorothy. Walk around the campus with Celine too though. Gotcha. Are you gonna ask? What's Celine and me? Not to mention everything that happened last night. Well, like Makia said, we have enough on our plate with this concert right now. I just want to spend this morning taking in the festival with Elise. And be ready for our concert this afternoon. Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? Caught a couple of times last night where you seemed like you were surprised at the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You're right, though. Still plenty about that building we don't know either. As for that armor sleeping in its depths, I only know a few ancient legends regarding it. See? Still, would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival's over? I would. Afraid I won't be able to share everything, but I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. Good enough for me. Glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give the crowd a real show to remember this afternoon, of course. Alright, Elise said she'd be coming in around 10. It's like a little while before she shows up because the one around the festival. George said he was going to stay down in the old schoolhouse studying our fine for last night. Maybe we should take him something to eat. He seemed so excited he probably forgot to take any food. Thinking something sweet, a pie maybe? Just have to hope I can make a good guess what he'd like. Are there pies here? Maybe... I don't know. Competition with Becky ended in a draw. I went all out too. I'm impressed she managed to keep up. Kept going on and about the inefficiency of her approach. Turns out it's a legitimate selling method. Might just end up drawing again. I don't think there's any pies. He should be close now too, so better see George head back up when he gets here. I forgot to actually buy him something, oops. Guess we'll grab something tasty from one of the nearby stalls. Hey there, guys. Oh, what's up, Reen? The curiosity got the better of you too, eh? No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. However, you'll have something to eat too. Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. This is one tasty-looking apple pie. Thanks, I'm feeling all fired up now. You can eat the pie. I guess that's what you do with pies. You can take it with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though. Yeah, it's really amazing, whatever it is. So what do we know so far? I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. Not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. On top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe. Some unknown metal then. It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of the recently discovered special alloys either. Some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money you'd make your head spin. Wow. There's a possibility that might be an ancient artifact? You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar? Can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsman and engineer. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints. I see what you're talking about. So that basically sums up everything I do know. Got no idea when it was made or who could even built it. Help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there. Piloted? You're telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing? The measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest. Just the right size to accommodate a single person. So if I could just find some way to get it open. Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person needs to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Angelica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this. No doubt about that. Nothing like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though. Sad things ended up the way they did. Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's no morning, and she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing had been happened. She'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself again. Well, still sore, are we? It feels like so long ago now. I think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about. Oh, you're right. You got that right. Hey, festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys? No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. I'll catch you guys later. Alright, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for the day. I don't want to miss your concert later. Looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time. Well, I hope we don't disappoint. Maybe a bit on my depth here. Not gonna stop me from trying to figure things out. Not like it's gonna jump right away or things completely out of orbital energy. Also makes no sense, since it looks like it should be perfectly functional. Master Quartz. And I'm just glad I didn't can the festival in the end. Still have plenty of time till the concert. Go out, have some fun, get yourself pumped for it. Maybe I will. I feel like something's gonna happen when I leave. It's dangerous to go this way right now. Oh. Let's get out of here. Almost 10 a.m., which means Elise should be here any minute. Might be a good way to make my way over to the front gate and wait for her. And it's been some time, Reen. Really has, back in our seat. Great to see you. You brought Klaus with you. And Miss Lady's concert, Lady Laura's concert, even if all my bones were broken and I had to drag myself to this academy, you'd do it too. So I understand Claus's appearance, but you have more important matters to attend to than a school concert, Father. Glad to see that you both made it, but it'd be a lie to say I'm not worried. She has a point. Was it okay for you to leave the Courageous? Your fears are misplaced. Situation abroad may be somewhat shaky, but the Courageous isn't a military vessel. I and the crew think it's regrettable. Reaches the point, it's not our place to intervene. We intend to escort Prince Oliver to the peace talks, nothing more, nothing less. I see. This is going on crossbow. However, our duty does not change the fact that we're here for a brief respite. My lord, please purge all thoughts of political machinations from your mind and enjoy yourself while you're here. My thoughts exactly. In fact, I'd like to take this opportunity to finally explore your academy. Would you mind guiding us around, Laura? If you'd so desire. Good time, you three. Probably seems busy as ever. Glad he's doing well. I suppose I should show him around campus. I must say, Irene, you have a certain look about you today. The look of a man who's overcome a great burden. It's incredible that you can read all that from my face alone. Last night, I saw Class 7 pitted against something none of us could ever imagined. If we didn't let that stop us, we combined our strengths and ultimately managed to take it down. That would certainly explain my daughter's jovial expression today. That or perhaps her upcoming performance. If your class coordinates well enough to topple challenges like that, I can hardly imagine what they'd do with a concert. They'll let you down. Finally, have the crew and supplies in place to launch the Courageous. Things are less than ideal internationally, that's not for you to worry about. Right now, you keep your mind on your performance. Mine certainly is. Really wait. How fortunate we are to have Lady Laura guide us around the academy. Looking forward to see what this place is. You can come on by to Class 4's Eastern Tea House. Hee, how about it? You didn't get your fortune told, it's totally reliable too. Teehee, I thought it'd be nice to come and see the festival instead of our spare time. Seems Edel's raised some fine herbs. Comes to no surprise. These cute flowers have been raised by one of the club members too. Look how beautifully it's bloomed. You can tell how we raised it, put a lot of love into helping it grow. Learn a lot by a person by looking at something they raised. These flowers had a lot of love poured into them. It was a gradual process. Marisa must have come into bloom herself. Jane stopped by earlier to compliment our herbs. As I always say, you pour your love into whatever you're raising, it'll turn out great. Gardening really is a wonderful thing. A sorbet tomato. Gross. So things are getting pretty scary over in Crossbow. I mean, it might be over in a few days, but you never know if the Republic might try something. Between us, all of them. Guess of all the Academy's directors were able to attend the festival, it's not much to worry about. Everything must be under control at the moment. It's the opposite. Hey, did you hear? Apparently Class 1 was practicing all the way up until yesterday. Grr, I don't want to lose to anyone, but I want to lose them the least of all. Especially since they're always saying our class is the one with all the weirdos. We'll show them good. Love, you win some really cute plushes at Mishy Panic. Come on down to the gymnasium. Welcome to Mishy Panic. Best place to let off some stress by smacking something adorable. Wait a second, wasn't the banging crossbow in charge of Mishy's theme park? Well, who cares? Nobody seems to be bothered by that so far. Any violence against cute things could be so refreshing. Welcome to Mishy Panic. Where cute things are evil and must be punished. We only have a few of our special prizes left to get them before they're gone. And that Mishy statue's so awesome. Patent to Mishy's appearances. If you can't figure it out, there's no way you'll be able to beat our score. Yeah, what he said, you might as well give up now, haha. Simple game like this is child's play. Kay's in charge of the actual hitting though, he's the brawn, I'm the brains. You can't just win, come on Rudy, you gotta try harder, are you serious? These two are unstoppable together. We gotta go 2-on-2 then. Grab yourself a hammer meal. Reflexes alone are insufficient to get you through this game, it would seem. But quite a bit of thought to this. Grr, no matter how much I try, I can't beat the target score. If whoever came up with these crazy movement patterns, they're gonna regret giving me a giant hammer. Glad to see the festival went forward in spite of everything. When the world happened last night, though. Maybe we should send something in to bend time asking about it. It's great that we went forward with the festival. What even happened? I can't blame she panicked today. I don't even have festival coupons. Sad. Yo, I came to check out the festival too. You got your big show this afternoon, right? Break a leg. Doesn't really matter how you perform since all the attention's gonna be on those outfits, the girls especially. We'll be sure to put on a good show, though just in case someone does pry their eyes away from the costumes. Performances here are always so elaborate. Last year they made a surprise rock concert, so I can't wait to see what this year has in store. The Day of Reckoning's finally arrived. I'm actually rather nervous, but you should take that to mean you have a chance of outperforming us. Locked. Nice to see the situation in Crossbow hasn't really decreased our number of visitors or anything. People have got more than enough to deal with in their day-to-day lives. We should give them something to enjoy today. Look at the funnies happening. Alright, son, now we ride. Yeah. Probably want to ride a horse too. In this corner, we teach those without experience the basics of horse riding. How about you? You or any of your classmates interested in learning? I'm way better than that guy. And don't be ridiculous, you're shaking in your boots. Lambert left me in charge of reception. Part of the job's keeping an eye on Whitcomb. She must have quite a bit of faith in me. Doesn't seem like we got any shady second years trying to gamble today either. Which means we can go all out with Super Stallion. Got all the Whitcomb, nothing beats that. So... That's Mishy Panic. Oh. You must be as tired as they were after last night. Still plenty of mysteries for us to solve, but worrying about them now isn't going to help anyone. That's what to focus on. Looks like Celine's taking an interest in the festival too, so I've been showing her around a little. It's nice feeling knowing we can relax and enjoy ourselves like this after last night's ordeal. Glad we were able to resolve the problem at the old schoolhouse. Couldn't agree more. She looks genuinely relieved. You want me to buy you some food from the stalls? I'm sure that's a good idea. Talked to them already, so... How's the gymnasium? Oh. No one's in here. I saw Sarah though. And Tobal. Yo, Reen, it's been a while. Hey, Tobal. Did you come all this way just for the festival? Of course not. I wish, but sadly I'm mostly here for work. Tag along with Viscount Arsaid, actually. What'd he be doing here? I can't speak for the Viscount, but Tobal and I came to swap info. Interest are on the rise in Crossbow. The forecast doesn't look pretty, so we need help to keep as up to date as possible about what's going on. Sense. Hold on, did you say swap info with who? Toby, long time no see. Here he comes now. Looks like he's a bracer. How many damn times have I told you to see me first if you're ever interested? You're never going to be a protected member of society if you can't take some friendly advice, Toby. How many damn times do I have to tell you to stop calling me Toby? Enough of the life advice, you're not my dad, you're just old enough to be. I wouldn't have expected the two of you to be acquainted. Yet, once upon a time I took care of this little runt. You could say that since then, the two of us have been stuck together like glue. Yeah, you took care of me, that's sure one way to put it. Especially if you ignore the fact that you used me Turned my life into a freaking bestseller. Oh, I read that one actually. Your youth must have been quite the roller coaster, but at least it made for some good reading. By the way, who was that sister in it? She was really larger than life. Half the book was stuff this old geezer exaggerator made up. Okay, sure. Might have been the truth just a little bit in the part where I died. But I guess they know each other for a long time now. I just hate to break up the good times, and Dr. Sarah and Tova said they were hoping for information. Does that make you their source? I guess you could say that, though I prefer the term information broker. Really more of a hobby than anything. Running the pawn shops is my main gig. Bobby says the man holding some of the most dangerous info money can buy. That note. We're gonna spend all day flapping our gums, or are we gonna get down to business? Fine, fine, sit down, young lady. Things must be pretty dire in Crossville right about now. I should go. I get the feeling I'm not meant to hear what they're discussing. You can't be serious, him. Whoa, slow down, old man. Are you sure the info's legit? This is how I thought you'd react. I hate to say it, but it's true. Once the word's out, it's gonna spread like wildfire, too. Can't believe this. Not for everything he's done for us. Damn it, we need to talk to Mitchell right now. Alright, that reminds me. Are you doing okay, Reen? Are you worried about us being tired after last night? Got a lot of rest, so I'm feeling fine. That's good, but you can see why I'd be concerned after you tell me you fought some sort of nightmare shadow. Okay, now you got my attention. What's this all about? Oh yeah, something went down here last night, didn't it? Certainly had you all running, but I never found out what happened. Where do we even start? Anyway, Reen, don't you worry about the travel outside the academy for now. One thing should be on your mind is the concert this afternoon, because I'm really excited to see it too. You mean it? Okay, we won't let you down. Nothing over here. Nobody in the old schoolhouse yard. Yards. Your class is doing a concert day, right? Two of our friends' concerts last year was a real hit. Looking forward to seeing yours, Mr. Shep. Make sure you got plenty of energy. I think it's like you in the finest moments what our staff lives for. Make sure you got plenty to eat. So there's an operetta and a mini concert today. Both sound like fun to me. Our class is doing the concert, good luck. We're turning the stage shows today into a little date. It's gonna be fun. Really grateful to students for setting up a primo date spot. Mate, aren't you Elliot's friends from the Music Academy? That's right, Bean, wasn't it? Heard all about your concert, so we thought we'd come along and see it ourselves. Elliot arranged it all himself, didn't he? There was no way we could miss something like that. Yeah, I could hardly wait. Thanks for coming, I hope it'll be worth your while. By the way, we are doing a concert, but it's not going to be the kind you're used to. It's a new genre of music, sort of. Do hope you'll enjoy it, though. New genre, that sounds interesting. Now I'm even more excited. Well, I should have told us about it, I didn't say a thing. Well, it certainly seems like they'll have a good time. Supposed to be meeting Elliot in a bit. Our first chance in a while for the four of us to sit down and talk music in a long time. Looking forward to it. New genre of music, that sounds fascinating. Can't wait to hear it. He was back at the academy where I was telling us to break out of our comfort zone, listen to new things. It can be more perfect. I can hardly wait to see you play. Elliot did mention he was trying something new in his letters. Such a perfectionist that I'm sure it'll be something special, whatever it is. Really wait. Kalinka. I hear your class is putting on a show for the festival today. I can be able to perform on an empty stomach. Go ahead, order something if you feel hungry. Today's a big day. Should have plenty to eat before we go on. You'll need the energy. True. I was guiding visitors to our chess lessons when an unpleasant-looking little girl started threatening me. What was with her anyway? She grabbed my collar. She can't do that. I'm a noble. I mean, I'll not be handled in that manner. So I can't stand violent commoners. That's not to say I was feeling intimidated by her. Absolutely not. Pattery's been abducted by a bunch of weirdos. And like this academy, everyone here is a monster. Pattery, okay, Pattery? Don't worry, I'm coming to save you. What the heck? Oh, the literature club. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here to find that damn Machias. Well, it's no need to be so embarrassed for all friends here. Indeed, you're among kindred spirits, you can be honest with us. So is this Machias Spears a pitcher or a catcher? Wow. Get away from me, you freaks. What is this horrible place? It's giving me the creeps. Let me out of here, I want to go home. Never come back here ever again. We found a young lady who seems to have been searching for this room. Hee, come on in. Talk away the hours with us. It's better to be honest about yourself and risk embarrassment than live a lie, fearing what people would think of you. Nothing good comes from hiding your true self from those around you. Honesty is the best policy, and more people need to realize that. Yeah, I guess that's true. And yet another kindred spirit joins our ranks. How wonderful. It seems we have some new faces in our club today. Look at that, our book's been selling very well. See our customers light up when I tell them what it's really about. How sweet it is to have kindred spirits. Being able to discuss your interests with other people makes it far easier to fantasize. I mean, is a healthy way to stimulate your imagination and overflowing with ideas about what to write next. Hilarious. The abducted Pattery. I invited my brother to the festival but he didn't show up. What could be up to? We're gonna be back from Crossball by now. Maybe got caught up in some really good fishing spot over there. I think I'm into fishing to see my brother. But he's been so caught up in his fishing he hasn't even noticed Crossbell's declared its independence. Yeah, probably not. Oh. Should I really get more of those EP3s? Your guys' mini concerts this afternoon, right? Heard that Machias will be on stage. There's no way I could miss that. Good luck, I'm looking forward to it. I'm asking Machias about it over and over, but I couldn't get a peep out of him. All I know is he'll be performing. No matter what he's doing, though, I'll be there. Good luck. Been interested in chess for a while. I've had the opportunity to sit down and play. I want to learn how the pieces move before I head back for the day, at least. Who would have thought that uniting our clubs could lead to such successful chess classes? Suppose it's true that getting involved is more fun than doing nothing. This festival's proved to be a worthwhile experience for me. It's time for me to teach this lady some basic strategy. Very fun when you know how to play. I'm getting to learn here. We'll be able to play at home. Wow. Okay. A lot more people seem to own orbital cameras these days. I only hope that I can take photos like this someday. Why are so many of them full of girls, though? All the boys got their heads cut off or out of focus or something. It's gonna be both an operetta and a mini concert at the auditorium today. Normally this would be ideal material for our graduation albums, but unfortunately it's Rex taking the photos. Sorry guys, it's highly unlikely that any of you will end up in the shots. I hope for both performances. I'm sure Rex will get some great photos of the girls and one of the girls. He knows Rex too well. I need to know how she feels. What? Some of the people here are here for really weird reasons. Look, I'm the only one here who just wants her fortune told. Some scumbag conned me 20 years ago. Now I'm finally gonna find out who he is. I can see everything. You're fascinated by the mysterious humanoid that was found in the old schoolhouse last night, aren't you? I have no idea what you're talking about. Cough, my apologies, that's my fascination, not yours. Are you aware this Academy's mysteries don't end with the famous 7? Another grimmer, darker set. Doesn't the thought of it just thrill you? Sure, are you actually gonna tell my fortune, or...? Bro, how does Beryl know about this? She's kind of wild. Okay, let's go. Man, there's a lot of reading in this game. That's fine. Well, how about we get started by checking out all the food stalls? Two of us, we should be able to try a little of everything. Such a bummer. Last year at the festival. It's enough fun to last us next year's. Those are the teachers. Where's the library again? Yo, oh yeah. I talked to him already. So elaborate. Last year they even had a surprise rock concert. Can't wait to see that in store. I love what the rock festival has in store. Yo, I heard all about those outfits you got ready for the ladies. Just leave it to me. I'll be snapping so many pictures your head will spin. Mini concert's gonna be awesome. Don't know if you noticed, Reen, but Class 7's full of cute girls. Can't wait to snap some pictures of them. I don't know if you noticed, Reen. Varys, most wonderful of sisters, the time has finally come. Cast your fears and worries aside, as your beloved, beautiful brother is now here. Now come, dive into my warm embrace. My strong arms will free you from the struggle full of nervousness. Your arms down, you buffoon. Do you really believe that I, Ferris Laurel, will succumb to mere nerves? You, listen and listen well. Class 7 does not stand a ghost of a chance against us today. Just a bag of nerves. Man, Vincent is creepy. Worry not, sister of mine. Have faith in the steps you've taken to overcome your clumsiness. Your clumsy, faltering feet have brought you this far, and now they will not betray you. There is no need to repeat the clumsy comment. Master Vincent cannot contain his excitement for Lady Farrah's operetta. His enthusiasm is infectious for my part. I'll be praying that her class puts on a successful and satisfying performance. Perhaps we arrived too early. Not letting in people yet. Too early, don't be ridiculous. We're gonna get first ones in and get the very best seats. Once we're there, we can eliminate all the men who dare to gaze at Lady Laura with their lecherous eyes. Indeed, we must protect Laura at all costs. Sorry, the two of you need to regain your composure. Let's be calm, efficient, and ready to leap into our seats in the blink of an eye. Get it together. If we don't protect Lady Laura, who will? How blessed we are to get to see Lady Laura perform in concert. Can't believe it. Oh, Chloe, I'm so excited. I heard my heart would leap out of my chest. Class 1 is doing operetta this year, correct? Well, I've admired them to keep practicing till the day before their performance. My apologies to Class 7, but my sport's going with them this year. There was another impressive batch of first years this year, subs included. Both performances will be quite entertaining. Come to Class 4's Eastern Tea House. So, it's so embarrassing. Loreen, long time no see. Glad to see you made it. How could I not, after all you did for us? Besides, I'm looking forward to that concert of yours. It's been a spell since my last conversation with Van Dyke, too. Be nice to remedy that. His office is just on the right as you enter the building. Our concert's not until this afternoon, so the two of you should have plenty of time to chat. Well, there, my plan's sorted. Didn't even notice yesterday there were even food stalls up on the rooftop. And the pies, oh Idas, the pies. Think you die and went to pie heaven. If I had to describe what I've eaten here in 2 words, the business. Oh, the business. Alright, let's go give Van Dyke a visit. Bring that in your concert's gonna be one heck of a day. Nice to see that Becky's doing well. We were starting to worry about her when she didn't come back for the summer. I thought even everyone crossed her mind. We all came along to see Becky's food stall. And she's doing brilliant too. I want to munch too. Oh, I heard about you lot. And you're all having a square go way of performance against the nobles, aren't you? Yes, that's what I want to see. The class that sorted out the incident at the Grand Market and bold as brass. Thinking about giving us a bit too much credit there. That said, I'd be happy to see you in the audience if you make it. Nay, brother, I'll be cheering you all on. So you ended up drawing with him then. You're pretty good to have fought Hugo off. Oh, nay danger. You can't understand a genius like me. You'll even get to see me raking in the dough today. Oh, that sounds brilliant. Right, I get to see a wee hand. I get to see a wee hand with them and get some customers in. Oh, what does that even mean? I can't even. That was the first time Hugo ever set up a food stall, apparently. Can't believe he managed to rake in the same amount of dough as me. Stall master. Guess his economic theory stuff's pretty solid too. He get that much now at least. And I'm stopping now after a draw. We're competing again today. Rose this time though is that we're allowed to vote for others. We need to be supportive of each other. If I draw again, to be honest, but who cares? We're both having a good time. Dang, steak skewer sounds so good. We're handing out balloons over here. Best of the festival, you gotta go have fun. Why, hello there, my name is Bills. It's Hugo's personal secretary, and as of today I'm assisting with the stall. Please take my business card. Bills, that sounds more like an introduction, less like a sale. Terribly sorry, or please buy one of our crepes. Competition with Becky yesterday ended in a draw. I'm allowed to impress you managed to keep up. Yet going on about the inefficiency of the approach. I actually don't want a crepe. Now that we checked up on the first years, let's try out every single food stall. For our first course, we got ultra taco pancakes. Wow, those are pretty good. Friedel, you're the only person I know who combines stuff from different stands into a culinary monstrosity like this. You're just messing with me now, right? How does she even eat that stuff? Sure, I'd only be horrified if she's here right now. So good though, here, have some. No way in hell am I putting that in my mouth. Mouth. Thirsty, come to the right place. Hugo and Becky both made money over hand over pussy yesterday. Gotta get a piece of that action, time to start selling. Stalls on the roof, yeah. Yep, we eventually managed to sort that out. So we received complaints that the crowd in front of the auditorium is too big to get past or through. We let everyone in early. In fact, I'll go and see if I can make that happen. Irene just finished guiding the directors over to the main building. How about you go and meet them? Great minds think alike. I was just about to head over that way. Also, you heard anything from Angelica, by the way? Well, she hasn't gotten in touch, so I don't know if she'll make it. I see. Sorry, that's not the kind of thing I should be talking about when you got a concert to focus on. Come on, I want to see it too, right? All the more reason to put on a great show. Right, it seems to be spectacular. George said he was going to check out that big old machine you found. Crow ended up tagging along too, I think. We're in the old schoolhouse. I already saw them. Let's see, Return Lost Child and Lost Property respectively. Sort out the food stall issues, even though things are as hectic as ever. I'm glad we were able to put this on. When I left to see the auditorium, both performances happening really held right there. You guys are gonna be great. This info guy is pretty informative. Oh, Schwarzer. Here to tell that you all had a part in the curious events of last night. Just to be sure, none of your classmates were harmed in the process, were they? Nope. They'll manage to come out of it just fine. I don't mind you making excuses after your notable defeat. That said, you're certainly a reckless bunch, aren't you? Spending the night before your concert tackling monsters like so which you've never seen seems rather foolish. Worrying about your friends in Class 7 again? Kindness never fails to touch my heart, Master Patrick. That's not the point of this inquiry. It's meant to be mockery. Regardless, phrases on the verge of flawless. Prepare to be amazed. I will. Best of luck. I don't need your luck. It's come to my attention the number of Class 7's relatives are in attendance. Does that mean allow me to rescind that last line of questioning? Instead, take the time to brace yourself because our operettas will move you in ways you never imagined. I'm eagerly looking forward to Master Patrick's play. Incredibly, no one from the Hirams family will be able to attend. No matter, I have every intention of watching it in their stead. It's a bummer this last day of the festival. Not gonna last until next year. So, the Student Union building, I've already been there. Old library. So many books me and Kurt haven't even seen before, thinking to read about a fish. Rosine brought me here. I'm gonna read some books with Annie. Look at Instructor Thomas hugging a whole tale over himself. Wouldn't be surprised if he's completely forgotten there's a festival going on, to be honest. Sheesh. Hope he stays out of the way of our visitors. Principal gave him permission to do this. Can't be nearly as harsh as him as I'd like to. But doesn't seem that giddy smile on his face just make you want to punch something? It was Kurt and Annie's turn to be shown around the festival today. They seemed to have occupied themselves with reading. They're both well-behaved children, so I decided to help Instructor Thomas instead. Not entirely sure what he's doing, but it seems incredibly important. Dr. Thomas always seems so busy, can't help but find myself wanting to assist him. At last, the principal himself requested I carry out an investigation in the old schoolhouse. He means I'm free to delve as deeply into the mysteries as I wish. It's quite deep indeed. I simply must know the truth behind that giant humanoid on the lowest level. But Thomas says the library. Stop yelling this instant. Oh, Rosine came at just the right time. How fortuitous. Would you be so kind as to bring over the next set of papers for me? Wild. Everybody knows about the thing. No, this isn't really open. Okay. So the Student Union building I checked out. Library, yep. Courtyard, yep. Academy Field, yep. I checked out the gymnasium, I think. Yeah, I already talked to the Mishi Kurt. So library, courtyard. Oh yeah, I talked to Laura already. That's the first. And the auditorium will host both an operetta and a concert today. Try to catch them both. Today's crowd seemed even bigger than yesterday. I can only assume they're here to see the events of the auditorium. Sure, both of them will be big hits. All the members of the board are here at the moment, seem to be engaged in discussion just outside the faculty lounge. When I go over and greet them. Dang. Still, I hear young Machias' grades place him comfortably at the top of his class. He must be incredibly proud. I'm certainly pleased from an academic perspective, but I'm amazed by Eustace's balance of academics and athleticism. Despite his many achievements, he always looks so calm and composed. Clearly took after you in that regard. Well, I can't say I saw this coming. I've heard the two of them will be singing together during Class 7's concert. What would you say to sitting together during their performance? Only seems fitting as after all. You can't be serious. Oh, what a marvelous idea. I'd be happy to. I can only hope that my son doesn't bring your brother any embarrassment on the stage. And Dad. They're from opposing factions, but I guess their duties here would have them interacting quite a bit. It actually seems like they're pretty good friends, too. A headache. I wouldn't have imagined those two got along so well. Are they seriously planning on going around the festival together? Come on, guys. I don't think that's so bad. Nice to see two important figures from opposing factions getting along. You two should try it sometime. Absolutely not. Oh well, I suppose I should be glad he was able to make it all at all, considering the current state of affairs. And make sure we ace our live performance. Stopping my brother once he's taken an interest in something is nigh impossible. Well, at the very least, he's not the type to bring shame upon himself through his actions. It's been, what, a month since we last met? Here, the things took a turn for the unpleasant after my departure from Rur, however. Well, come now. You don't need to hold back around me. In this place, I'm not but an academy director. By extension, one of the many people praying for this festival's success, much I can guarantee you. Never had a shred of doubt about that. Hope you'll enjoy our performance. But that's one of us is working hard to make it something special, even useless. Though he might tell you otherwise, I expected as much. Seeing my little brother up on stage should be a rare delight. That'll be able to tear my eyes away. Hardly wait for your class performance, Reen. Still looking a little dumbstruck that Machias of all people got a singing role, huh? Now that's something I wish I could have shown my niece. Sir, Machias, myself, and the entire class are doing everything we can for this concert to remember. Hope you'll enjoy it. Good to hear. I'm sure I will. Good luck up there. It should be a fun performance. Eager to see what my son can do alongside the rest of his class. It's finally class 7's time to shine, isn't it? How exciting. The performance break a leg. Bottle plant grown by Fee. Ooh, sounds like you had quite the time yesterday. Indeed, Instructor Makarov and I got rather carried away discussing our families and their quirks. Though I was taken aback when partway through said discussion a mysterious lady butted her way in. Turned out that she was only a sister, and not to imply that I was relieved to hear that. He never even crossed my mind. The world may be tearing itself apart. That's not something for you students to worry about right now. Think about it as a festival. Happy memories. Class 7's time to shine, isn't it? How exciting it'll be to see you all perform. Anton was so excited to eat a pretty mate's cooking that he gorged himself until he was sick. He's lying down now. Hate to say I told him so, but if he exhibited just a little bit of self-control, sure we would have been able to ask her out too. Yeah, sabotaging his chances with the girl trying to impress her is very Anton. I don't think Sharon would even agree to that. Don't talk to me. On his edge. And don't try and stop me, Makarov. It's the immense class no matter what. Hold up, I told you I'd take you. Don't just wander off on your own. Please, you get lost in a one-way street. We'd get lost whenever the two of us went anywhere together. Whose fault was that? And just don't wander off on your own or something, alright? I'll be done in like half an hour, so just don't cause any trouble till then, deal? You think you can butt into everyone's business, but you're too clumsy to actually help them. I'd just like for you to exert the slightest bit of self-awareness. Right back at you. Good day, allow me to humbly welcome you to You're not from the board of directors at all. What's a class 7 student like you doing here? Don't you have a concert to perform? You should be focusing on that rather than gallivanting around campus. Better not expect a sympathetic ear from me once all your slacking causes class 1 to completely obliterate you. Not saying that just because I happen to be class 1's homeroom teacher either. It's plain to see that the operetta is not perfect. Your class won't stand a chance unless you're all in perfect form. Wow. Peter went right back to being a jerk. Oh. So everything's okay back at the company then. I'm surprised you managed to find the time to make it over here, especially with everything that's happening in Crossbow. As I've told you before, time is something you make, not something you find. And as a member of the board of directors, the Academy Festival is exactly what I needed to make time for. Also, would I be able to see how the Academy is being run? My, what impressive time management. I can only hope your logistical wizardry helps you put the pieces of my company back together. That's supposed to be a jab at my new self-supporting accounting system. You may not have noticed, but times have changed. Increasing efficiency is the only way a corporation can remain successful. Your policies might have worked when you were a chairman, but they do nothing but hurt the company you've enacted today. Funny how that efficiency makes communication and cooperation between divisions so much harder. And this is what happens when a corporation develops and grows. Problem perhaps, but a necessary one. Bah. Awkwardly, you just drop it. You haven't seen each other in 5 years, and the first thing you do is start arguing. I, for one, am overjoyed to see how well these two still get along. Well? What do you mean, well? We're talking about the same people? This might actually be how they get along. plan on guiding the chairman and Master Quinn around the festival after this. Quite some time has passed since they last saw one another. Such, I believe it's only appropriate to allow them to enjoy themselves here. Sharon is cooking. Sigh, I hope they were going to behave since they haven't seen each other in so long, but how wrong I was. Well, they're getting along pretty well to me, though. Being able to argue like that is part of being a family, I think. Really? I suppose it's better to argue than not talk to each other at all. He's even managed to argue like this every single time. It's better than refusing to talk to one another. I'm pretty excited about this performance of yours. I shouted that kid with the bandana told me about the sexy outfits the girls we wear. Should be a good chance to see how my little granddaughter's been filling out. So, Irene, who's the gal to keep my eye on? My God saying it's Emma. Glare. Perhaps this isn't the best time to be having this conversation. Kinda back again? Welcome back, kinda? Shame. Luckily, I've never been opposed to a bit of eyes-on research. Showing the topic at hand is so important. If you don't give me that look, I'm not doing this for my own satisfaction. I'm fulfilling my sacred duty as a man. Bro. Yes, your class is planning on some sort of performance, correct? It'll play into our discussions as to how to deal with Class 7 next year. Stay focused on that, not on global events you have no influence over. Yes, ma'am. Do what we can to exceed your expectations. Seems like even she's concerned about what's going on in Crossbow. Wild. Excellent work last night, Schwarzer. Class 7 accomplished something that few others could. I've sent young George and Instructor Thomas to investigate the old schoolhouse, and things have settled down. Expect they'll report their findings soon enough. Meanwhile, you should all take the time to enjoy yourselves today. Chuckle, after all, it was yourselves who carved this path towards today. It takes place this afternoon, doesn't it? Still a fair amount of time till then. Why don't you have a look around and relax? We'll do just that. So locked. Marine, it's good to see you again. Sorry to bother you out of the blue. Glad to see you could make it all the way out here. But I heard you two ran into trouble on the way here. What happened? Well, we stayed the night at my house in Heimdallr yesterday, you see. And then Toma here thought it would be a great idea to get lost while exploring the city. It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know it would be so big? Be so full of people? Don't worry, I had just the same reaction when I first visited. At least they find you safe and sound. How are things back in Nord? Over here it's hard not to feel the tension at Crossbow border. But I'm curious if it's the same there. To be honest, it hasn't really had any effect on Nord. Should things take a turn for the worse, Zendergate is ready to act. Lieutenant General Vander seems to have handled the situation, though. Also got us permission to go through real quickly. Sounds like we have a lot to thank it for. Indeed, we'll have the chance to do so personally at some point. After the serious talk, have a good time, both of you. Will do. She's very skillful. Hey, Charlotte, grabbing these statues some sort of custom for girls of the Empire? I'm gonna say no. This is what they call an art club. A place where people with a passion for the arts gather and improve their skills. That explains why she's so good. He's so excited he can mistake him for a little child. Not that I'm any more composed, it's my first time at the Academy Festival too. Look at them both taking it all in, especially Toma. First time he sat outside of the North Highlands, after all. You can almost see the eyes sparkling, but it's having a great time, same here. My decision to come to Thoris means now Toma's been able to see another part of the world for himself. Who knows? Perhaps this is the way the winds and the goddess wanted it to be. I'm gonna show them around the academy for now. Look all you want. I respect those who understand art. That's all there is to it. I see. Sounds good to me. What? What was that guy talking about? What an astounding art show. All the young artists involved continue to develop their sensibilities. Things are opposite of good in Crossfell right now. Need. On top of that, need. Rumor has it they're raising our voting assets need. My wife told me I had to come here and learn how to cook. Kinda hard to focus right now. Things are opposite of good in Crossfell right now. Need. Top of that. Rumor has it oh. Feel free to top it off. Top it with whatever fruit you like. Well, as long as it's not pineapple. That prevents the batter from hardening up properly. My sister decided out of the blue that she wanted to make some sweets today. Right, I said, have fun, I said. But she just had to drag me along with her. So when she gets an idea into her head, she doesn't hear a word I say. Okay, time to put some toppings on, not pineapple. There are grave problems with pineapple. Where is Milliam? Need. La la. La la. Choirs really are the best for kids. This isn't really what this class is about, but as long as they're having fun, it's fine by me. Where are these instruments? All the instruments in this game are bigger than Reen. I know the club agreed to arrange an impromptu chorus. Oh, look at how happy the kids are. They've grown closer as friends, so much that they're even spending the festival together. Need. Elliot, my sweet boy. Why do you shrink from your father's loving embrace? Because it's embarrassing. You want a little help, please? This is the first time we've been together in so long. Wouldn't be right for me to intrude on your bonding time. Unless, however, Dad gets you carried away. In which case, you should expect a severe scolding later. Gulp. You resemble your mother more with each passing day, Fiona. Wow, looks like Fiona rules the roost here. Oh, Reen. How nice to see you, Reen. It's been too long. Agreed. Thank you for coming, Lieutenant General. I know you're incredibly busy. Think nothing of it. Nothing in the world could keep me from seeing my beloved son take the stage by storm. Admittedly, this does make things more difficult for Neidhard. He's at Corellia Fortress right now, right? That he is. I left him in charge of maintaining contact with the other armored divisions. Our circumstances weren't quite so precarious. We allowed him to remain here to attend the festival. But I bet anything he'll be a commander someday. Figure he might as well get some good experience in. I suppose so. This would be really tense over a Crossbow. Sigh, still no sympathy for your subordinates, I see. And Dad's mercilessness aside, best of luck at your performance, Elliot. Try to put on a good show. That'll leave even this stubborn old man flabbergasted. Old man. I'll definitely try. Besides, I gotta prove that I've come a long way since I first entered the academy. The rest of us will be there to help you do so. Sorry, Reen, Dad's being as usual over-affecting itself. But with both him and my sister here, I'm feeling even more pumped about our concert. I'm real surprised making it the greatest show they've ever seen. Sounds like a plan. Both were looking for the concert. Our friends in Vegas, and we said they'd be coming too. I want to blow their socks off. Why else? No, I don't deserve to see Elliot's performance today. It was I who denied him his chance to pursue his dream. What sort of father would I be if I wasn't here to celebrate my dear son's moment in the spotlight? Goddess, I entreat you, please prefer your guidance upon this lost lamb. He seems genuinely concerned about what to do. Wild. I can only imagine that practice must have been rather demanding with Elliot involved. Music's the sole area in which he demands nothing less than perfection. It's certainly been our experience. That things would never be shaped as well as they did. Not sure performance is up to the standards of a trained pianist. Not to worry, musical performance is less about the skill of performers, the feelings they put into it. During a performance will be breathtaking. All our thoughts was one on the stage. That's what I hope. I'm not trying to lay down. New kind of music with orally powered instruments. Performance should be rather interesting. No, you're interesting. Big Bros, school is so fun. I want to be here when I grow up. I told Klein to go spend some time with his friends. This will be his last chance to enjoy his festival like this. I want to get everything he can out of it. Klein's got a bunch of friends. Hope I'm that popular when I get older. Same. Simply didn't find out too much about what happened last night. Everything's okay now, though. Better not to worry about it. They focus on enjoying the festival. Mom told me to go hang out with my friends today. You're right. Sure, let's invite Laura and Monica along too. Clan opportunities listening from the food stalls. It's gonna be great. Cause haven't put in so much work to make sure the festival keep going. It'd be downright rude not to have a great time. Locked. Wait, was I supposed to be on reception duty? Mint, are you trying to give me a heart attack? Sorry about that, I kind of completely forgot. And Laura and I have plans to enjoy the festival together today. Leaving the reception in your hands, Mint, good luck. That could only be disastrous. I presume. So I'll check out the roof, and then I'm good to go meet up with Reen's sister. So on the agenda are the two performances of the auditorium, big after party. I thought I'd be kicking myself if I missed those. Seems as though today's performances here draw on more visitors than yesterday. And I can't wait to see which attractions get voted most popular. Be the ones that drew people in at a steady pace. Will fast the performances take the crown, so we can't wait to find out. Popularity vote really depend on the quality of the performances. Interesting. Doesn't sound good. Heard there was an incident last night. Was there a robbery or something? Well, no matter what it was, if the incident was resolved, we can safely enjoy the festival. We're going to the cooking class today. Mom and I are gonna bake some cookies together. It's gonna be so much fun. I still have not forgiven Father. How presumptuous of him to arrange my marriage without so much as telling me. I apologize for not mentioning it myself. Based on who you are due to marry, I assumed you wouldn't be terribly keen on hearing anything more about him. Small mercy. Soldiers like him are nothing but uncivilized brutes. No, my lady, I'm afraid he's not involved with the military at all. Surely you've heard of the Lake Lord family of fishermen. What? The Lake Lord family, the same Lake Lords who make all the fishing equipment? I can't believe this. Why was I uninformed? It led me to believe he was someone of military status. Although the head of the family is a mere baron, the Lake Lords are rather influential. Though given your graceful nature, I would not have assumed you would find one of their sons to be an appropriate match. Terribly, terribly sorry. How lovely it is to enjoy a little meal on the rooftop. One could say this is a yearly tradition of my own, albeit delicious fun. He never would have done something like this the first time he attended the festival. Probably would have called it low. What a difference 20 years makes. Is it true that all of you will be performing too? Be still in my heart to think I've added another handful of souls to the growing roster of those my heart has moved. Forgive me, I'm but a sinful man. And the rooftop's the best, but now I want a nap. I don't think I know anyone who loves anything as much as you love naps. This might be my last chance for a good rooftop nap too. Even she's concerned about what's happening in Crossbell. Visiting around made me sleepy. Go take a nap, boss. All things of Melium. Oh, here you are. You already done looking at the attractions? Not a chance. Taking an itsy bitsy little break. We're locked in a death match. The upper hand is mine. You're not taking me down that easy. Turn the tables before. Turn the tables again. Don't know if I'll ever see you this serious, Melium. I'm gonna win and tell Lecter all about it later. I'd brag to him sooner, but he couldn't end up making it to the festival. Captain for the Intelligence Division? Yeah, he went off to Crossbell this morning. Once again, William casually reveals military secrets to everyone within earshot. If it happened that they needed him in Crossbell so quickly, this would be really bad over there. Our agreement of this be letting you in, fine, but no using our Getlum. And they'll yell at us if we break the machine. I get it. Oh, they're talking about Mishy Panic. This is some great pie, isn't it? It really is. It reminds you of the pies your mom used to make for us. It really does. Nobody in town makes better pies. You don't get to spend the whole day right by Alan's side. I finally asked her. I'm so happy right now. Dreaming about being able to talk to her like this for so long. Asked her to go to the festival with him. So it happened over at the old schoolhouse last night anyway. Suppose it doesn't matter as long as things are fine now. Might as well forget about it and get selling. Important thing is the festival's still going. And dark cherry pie. Yeah, maybe I want one of those. Good. Good. So I think I've talked to everybody, maybe. Was there some rooms I missed? Oh, here. So many options, I simply don't know where to start. Perhaps ask the question, is there anywhere that you would like to go first? Things look pretty loud today. Do you want to go anywhere in particular? And it's so weird when people don't have names in this series. I'm stuck here on duty today. Oh, cruel fate. I miss you draw me away from my husband hunting. Although this might be the ideal opportunity to capture any darlings who come through here. Oh my, even while I work, I can continue the hunt. Wait for handsome past the path begins. My husband was able to wriggle out of work, so we came here to have some fun. Funnily enough, we did the same thing just after we got married. Memory had completely slipped my mind till the day. Emil seems to be having a good time too. It's been some time since I've seen him playing with his friends like this. Dodgers got swept by D-backs and NLDS 4-2 out of playoffs. Oh no. Back in 2024. Well, I hope they do better next year. It's so unfortunate. Man. That's always rough. Sorry to hear the gnomes. Oh, he's comfortable in his own skin again. I managed to get a little bit of time off work and take my wife to the festival. Cough. Was the festival really this busy last time we visited? Seems pretty busy. Didn't have fun yesterday, so I'm gonna work extra hard today. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. Oh. Principal told me all about what you were up to against last night. You kids sure don't have it easy. Are you sure you're all healthy enough for your concert today? Might be saying this a little late, but trying to go overboard here. Sure, some little problem will pop up here and there. Elto will be there to take care of him. She and I should be able to handle everything today. Maybe rest up for the concert. Wild. Okay, now I think I talked to everybody. Missed that like one little section before. Well, it's time. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Maureen.
兄様、どうしたんですか？少しお疲れみたいですけど、何かあったんですか？
Yeah, nothing. Not much. Just I fought a Shadow Nightmare Beast thing. You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday, mainly rehearsals for a concert today, some other tests last night. Tests during the festival?
兄様。午後のステージもあるでしょうし、どうか少しでも休んでください。 私は一人でも大丈夫というより、ご迷惑でなければ兄様の面倒を見させてほしいです。
Nothing for you to worry yourself over, really. Oh god, the head pat. Reen, why? I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, I came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. Spend the day with you instead. We can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we got our final part for the concert.
わかりました。それではお言葉に甘えさせていただきます。まずはどこに連れて行ってくださるんですか？ Oh, maybe we can start with class 2's indoor garden. How does that sound? We walked around the academy together and I showed her all the different attractions on display. What the heck? Quinn? What the heck? Gross. Oh no, one of them's gonna have to face the Blade Master. I can't even believe I beat Sharon at Blade. I'm wild. She probably let me win. Second time. I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival, stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families. We even ran into Instructor Sarah in a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over. Schwarzer. It's Patrick. Patrick? Oh, it looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too. I believe you were a son of the Hiram's family. Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it. Patrick and SpongeBob. Oh, it's really heartless of you not telling me she'd be visiting. Is that any way to treat your Boston buddy, your dear friend? Sorry. Wait, when did we become dear friends? Good day to you, Master Reen. You must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about. Pleasure to meet you, Emily Schwarzer. Good to see you as well, Lord Patrick. Please, there's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. And SpongeBob. Oh, I know. Let me take this opportunity to stroll the campus to get... Oh, no. Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families? See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet, which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests. Reen. Gah, must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister? Come along, Master Patrick. It'd be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, just as we depart to tend so soon. Patrick really did try. And he got shot down. A bell? Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already? I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt whichever class is the greater. Oh, I already know. But I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A-game. I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine. I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise.
assuming you'll be attending the after party this evening. My pleasure to share a dance. Mr. Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Classmates are waiting for you. Please excuse us, Master Reed, at least. What a weirdo. You go to school with some rather amusing people. Would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that. Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Good no Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. And though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms, well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by our exchange back there. So it's nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all. Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to be being chosen for Class 7, too. They could be an odd bunch. Can't imagine a life without them now. Hehe. Thank you so much for showing me around. Wish I could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert. Yeah, really sorry to have you leave you flying solo. Maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are gonna crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival? I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know. You too really are the portrait of sibling affection. What? I know that voice anywhere. Your Highness. Oh man. And Prince Oliver too. Good afternoon, Your Highness. And it's Celestine. Whoa. And Lady Claire. What's the RMP doing here? Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. Would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties. Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival, I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival. Right, it's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as our escort captain? Basically, I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7's performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that. Thanks. Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. It'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although, I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love. It sounds like your concert's shaping out to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through? We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today? Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already. There's been another development in the crossbow situation today. I thought so. The army is considering military action, aren't they? Well, don't you worry about yourself about that right now. If it helps you put at ease, I can't really see there being a war regardless of what happens. The gulf in the military power between the two nations is far too wide. It'd be suicide to try and fight them. What else? The Calvary Republic isn't standing idle either. So I imagine it'll end up as a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today, but I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually help alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. Assume they share the same opinion. Right now you got a concert to give. I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates, do it for yourself. Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today. Slowly chit-chatting over here, you two. You're listening in your little gentleman's club. It's both the secrets of our man-to-man bonding and Paris the thought. Anyway, Alvin and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Your Highness. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success. Look forward to seeing you shine up there on stage. Okay, I guess we should head over to the auditorium now. Take care of some last minute preparations. I suppose we should catch class 1's operetta too. Oh my gosh, there's more. There's always more. Ooh, here we go. Oh wait, we missed the operetta. Or... I guess I didn't show the whole thing. That was incredible. Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they had put into this. Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated. That's gonna be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up? I'm not so sure. People are really gonna be into our songs after seeing a performance like that. Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsal's anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house. You really think so? She's right, we'll be fine. Concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe. There's no time to start doubting ourselves. What more can we give than our best? Well, hopefully all those practice sessions will help us get it right. We're in the spotlight. As soon as class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up. Roger. So excited I could explode. Don't explode, Million. Toa. And George.
なんだ陣中見舞いか
似たようなもんかな。
サプライズ込みだけど。
Yo, it's Angelica.
失礼するよ。
Husky voice. Huh?
もしかして。
Whoa, what?
アンジェリカさん
And just the nines.
ギリギリ間に合ったみたいだね。パトリック君たちの舞台を見逃したのは残念だったが。
She is ready to party. You made it.
なんとか来れたんだ。
Just barely.
しかしなんつうかお前そんな美人だったか
私としてはスーツの方が好みなんだが学院祭に行くために少しばかり父と取引してね
What?
許してもらう代わりに何件か見合いを受けることになったのさ
Prospective candidates for an arranged marriage. Oof.
これはそれ用のドレスでね
Damn.
確かに礼儀にはかなっている装いでしょうが
Personally dressed for
アンジェ
victory.
リカさんが着るとちょっと迫力がありすぎますね。波の相手が霞みそうなくらいに。
Completely out of their league.
でもとっても素敵です
なんの君たちの派手姿に比べたらさすがに負けるというものさ
アンジェリカさん
やっぱり女の子はいいね実家に帰ってから父のむさ苦しい顔ばかり見てたから癒されることをこの上ない
Grumpy old face.
やれやれ相変わらずみたいですね
んちゃんってば。
Liam was just like, what? Alright, I got my fix.
お次はこちらだ。
Yike.
これはまだあったかくて気持ちいいな。
くすぐったいってば。深く。
あん、ほどほどにしておきなよ。
つうか、完全にセクハラだからな。
Yeah, that's wild. There's some things about this series that are big yikes. But other than that, it's great. I want to look up what fukaku means. Fukaku is apparently not a word. Huh? Nantogimi? I probably meant this. Angle of inclination. Maybe. Interesting. So the winds are favoring us
君たち
today.
のステージ楽しませてもらうよ。だが気負う必要はない。今の君たちを7組のすべてをステージにぶつければいいさ。
ああ、楽しんでくるといい。
頑張ってね、みんな。お待たせしました。まもなく士官学院1年7組のステージが始まります。
What? I guess they couldn't afford lyrics at this point. Or I mean like actual singing. They couldn't afford actual singers at this point. Damn, Laura playing the drums. Which... some new genre of music. Regular Trails music. Oh. Man, this would have been so much better with actual vocalists. But still, it's pretty sweet. This cat jam in the Mishi, so perfect. Arigato. Encore, 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 encore.
皆さん、ご声援ありがとう。アンコールにお答えして、 3曲目 行かせてもらいます。
Our third and final song. They put budget into this one. They actually got a vocalist. Maybe just one vocalist. Oliver just go. No, I've definitely heard this song before. She's not impressed. But of course she isn't. She's like a famous opera singer. And this game never ends. It's amazing. It just keeps going and going. Sigh. I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. I can't feel my feet. I guess that qualifies as a success then, right? Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic. As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought. I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us. I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine. I'll say. The audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped. I guess your plan paid off then. Bah. Sorry, Sight. Patrick? Oh, it's you. Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. Now you're tired, we're all tired. Doesn't excuse this level of insolence. What concern is it of yours? At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of performance before the moment fades. Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for the operetta. It's really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd. Great casting too. Paris fit a role to a T. Wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it. You did? Can't say I'm surprised though, given the raw level of talent on display. Is there anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? You're all languid and moping around. How do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least. What are you going on about? We did it, didn't we? Going with that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. Even had me singing along. I didn't even consider a little wages so valid after that. Good day. Good day, sir. What was that all about? Not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his noses at us. Congrats, everyone, you did it. Oh, what brings you all here? Is something wrong? You guys are so worn down you totally forgot, didn't you? Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in. Oh, now that you mention it. We're so busy I completely forgot about that. So wait, did we? They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and visitors. And good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites. And this year's winner with 1,512 votes. Wow. 7's concert. Oh. Congrats, guys. At least that's over. Oh, come on. Is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster? After seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes I do ask. It's worth. My brother and Charles seem to have had a great time. My chief panic was an unsung gem. Now that's over, feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements. Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone have a great time feels like a victory for the whole academy. Yep, every student should feel proud about these last few days. Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. I've forgotten we still got the after party to enjoy. Oh yeah, there's that. Totally forgot. Using to close at the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families. Give me bonfires and writing and dancing. Time to sit there, everyone's waiting for. All the bonfires set up too. Make sure you're right over when you're ready. Okay, I think we can muster the energy for one last event today. Let's go ahead to the party, right? Ooh, party time. Let's go. Oh. I'm Burning Man. Oh, mother and grandfather are still here. My dad, too. My brother, though I can't imagine why. Elliot, Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
ステージのこと？
なんだなんだ。どういう風の吹き回しだ？
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. Wanted to make sure you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
難しいこと言い出すんじゃねえっての。
何よりもみんなの頑張りがあったからだよ。ディーンにだっていろいろと相談に乗ってもらったしね。それにお礼を言うのは僕の方かな。
僕の方かな。
みんなのおかげで音楽の大切さを改めて再認識できた。単に自分の演奏だけじゃなくて、みんなで共に高め合い、良くしていくことの大切さを。だからありがとう。この学院に来て本当に良かった。
たくん、恥ずかしいセリフを揃って連発しやがって。
Who can make me cringe the hardest? Elliot, my boy, your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them.
もうあんな大声で。ごめん、先に行くね。
じゃあ。After the aside, this year's festival's been a blast. Kind of hoping we can do the same thing next year too. Though who knows if Class 7 is even gonna exist next year. Crow?
基本クラス分けは1年からの持ち上がりだが、7組は分からんな。なんせとことん規格外だからよ。
It'll probably exist still. This is minuses. No matter what. Not gonna be the same, we won't have you.
無事卒業できたらな。
If I manage to graduate at
7
least.
組に所属するのも予定通りなら今月いっぱい。
At the end of the
お前ら
month.
と同じクラスなのもそろそろ終わりってことだ。
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
ああ、いらんいらん。どうせこれからも学院内でしょっちゅう顔を合わせんだろ。寮は一応引き上げるつもりだが、シャロンさんの飯目当てに週1でたかりに行くつもりだしな。
Steal some of Sharon's cooking, yeah. Well, you better. And by the way, I'm not gonna have to call you Mr. Armburst or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
当たり前のことをわざわざ確認してんじゃねえよ。
I'm gonna smack you.
そうだ。いい機会だから、こいつを返しておくぜ。
Oh man, my 15 cents. Or 10 cents or whatever. Isn't this... The money he scammed for me the first time I met him. Completely forgot about it. He's done so much for me since then, saving at least helping with the concert. Compared to all that 50 Mara, right? It's nothing.
そりゃお互い様ってやつだ。こう言っちゃなんだが、俺が借りたミラを返すのは相当珍しいんだからな。
What a jerk. He never returns it.
素直に受け取っておきな。
Dang it. Eh. Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
やれやれ。主戦度になったじゃねえか。
Good kid, Reen. There's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So what do you say, you still owe me?
たく、甘ったれめ。わかった。そのうちにな。
Maybe. Maybe. But he owes me like 500 Mara now. By me, I mean Reen. Whoa. Am I gonna get to dance with Claire?
それでは我々も参加させてもらうとしよ
う。Like a starving man to a banquet. Like beauty to me.
アルフィン、まずはケーキ漬けといこうか。
承知しましたわ。
But who's Reen gonna dance with?
さあ見ていないで。諸君も参加したまえ。
Time to dance.
無礼講ですから、とにかく楽しみましょう。
Let a few secret slip. Everybody dance.
それじゃあシャロンちゃん、お願いしてもよいかな。
光栄ですわ。
イリーナ会長、お相手をお願いできますか？
喜んで。
What?
お互いパートナーのいない身、気楽なものですね。
It's kind of sad.
確かに。
サラ教官、娘が世話になっている。 よろしければお相手願えないだろうか。
Dang.
いいんですか？つくづく渋くて好みなおじさまだわ。
What?
いえいえ、こちらのことです。
さて、子猫ちゃんたちの相手をする前に、
Oof.
まずは君に付き合ってもらおうかな。
それはいいけど、そのドレス姿はさすがにちょっと気遅れするな。
素早いな。
おじいさまとシャロンはともかく母様まで。
Made it beeline for Sharon.
我らよりも若々しいかもしれぬな。
They're younger than us. Come on, Reen, dance with Laura. You know you want to. Looks like everyone's having fun though. Join them? Nope.
今日は十分すぎるほど付き合っていただきました。あんなにすごいステージをやり遂げてお疲れでしょうし、それにこんな時ですから兄様の気になっている人を誘ってみてはいかがですか？
Yep. Someone else. Oh my god. I could actually steal the dance. Sarah or Laura, what am I doing? There's only really two options here. No, let's answer Laura. Let's go. Yeah, let's just in the heart of the waifu. No, you know I will.
その方が将来の私の姉候補というわけですね。
Ooh, nice. Good choice. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. So maybe you're right. Maybe we'll go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
もういいから早く行ってきてください。ぐずぐずしていたら音楽が終わってしまいます。
Okay. Maybe I just gotta play him through 3 more times. Dance with everybody. 6 more times.
兄様のバカ。
That's fair. Yeah. Laura or Sarah is really...
エリゼったら姫様。ダメよ。ああいう時は自分をアピールしないと。
What the heck?
勇気を出して誘えばお兄さんも答えてくれるわ。そんなのじゃありませんから。
Oh, right. Reen's adopted. Technically, I think. So I guess that would be... I don't know, it still seems kind of weird. Oh, Laura. Reen, perfect timing. We'd like to dance. Whoa. Huh? My father and Instructor Sarah make for rather impressive dancing partners. Watching them makes me want to go up and dance myself. To be honest, I came over here ready to ask you the same thing. Oh. So, since the guy traditionally asked the girl, I might as well. Would you like to dance with me? Hehe, happy delighted. Oh my god, the Mishi. It's perfect. Phew, that was exhausting.
お互いあまり体力も残ってなかったな。だが、なかなか楽しかった。普段こうして踊ることなどめったにないことだしな。
Funny, my family's the same way. We'd be nobles, but we're not exactly a common sight at high society gatherings.
お互いに良い経験になったか。この学院にいると本当に知らない自分が見えてくる。
Same here.
私が士官学院に入ったのは己の剣のために他ならなかった。だが、そなたやフィーたちと出会い、様々な価値観に触れ、結果、剣以外にも大切なものを多く手に入れられた。本当にこの学院に来てよかった。そなたたちに感謝を。
You're making me blush. Feel the same way though. Oh. At least you had something in mind when you enrolled. My decision to come here was half-hearted at best. But I know now it was the right choice. If I hadn't joined this academy, I never would have met you or any of other classmates. Besides, you and I have something even closer than our other classmates. We're both followers of the way of the sword. Keep pushing each other beyond our limits. Grateful for that.
そうだな。そのあたりが今の時点での落としどころか。なんでもない。これからもよろしくな、リーン。
Likewise. After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, the memorable evening was approaching its end.
リーンさん、エリサさん。
What? No? Oh, Claire. Oh. Wait, why couldn't I dance with Claire? Evening Captain, you must be exhausted.
そちらこそお疲れ様です。私もステージを拝見しましたが、本当に楽しませていただきました。卒業生として鼻が高いです。
Wait, what? You're a student here? That's right. That's part of the Academy's 216th graduating class. Since you'll be part of the 221st, because that makes me 5 years your senior. I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it till now? And given that we were only ever met while you were on your field studies, it doesn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind, especially here at Thor's. Because it's a military academy? Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who were best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next. Reen. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. We're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval. I'm aware. Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossfell I've been hearing about? Yes, amongst other things. Seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. And that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. But judging by how well Class 7s performed in their field studies, we'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so. No. I'm just glad to know that you have our back. Thank you for that. You're quite welcome. Please excuse me for a moment. Yes. Revelt speaking. What? What's going on? Are you certain of this? Or still I'll return at once? Yes, I'll escort them back to Valfam Palace myself. Afraid I have to excuse myself. No. Oh. Stuff is now going down in Crossbell. Sorry, Elise. Brothers requested a return to Heimdall right away. As we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home, but... Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay. Well, alright. Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reen. Sure someone from the Academy will leave in shortly. Fill me in on what? Excuse us. Don't worry. We should get Elise back to the Academy safely. The other Academy. Dang, they all took off. Reen. So I don't have any idea what's going on. Afraid not. Never seen Father behave like that before. Mother's is the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed. Ditto, my dad. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him. One thing is certain, something terrible's happened. My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Dr. Neidhart, though. Hold on, Neidhart's supposed to be... Corellia Fortress, some of the armored divisions. Some sort of mission, right? Speaking of which, has anyone seen Tor and Sister Sarah? I think they fired the railway guns at Crossbow. Maybe.
来場者の皆様、本日はご来場いただき誠にありがとうございました。この高野祭をもって第127回トールズ士官学院祭を終了します。
Oh. That's it. Rather sudden. Oh, this is about Blood and Iron Chancellor getting shot. Oh, wait, no. Right, this is about Corellia Fortress getting destroyed. Holy crow.
Yeah. 原因不明の異変により消滅してしまったそうです。
Yeah, exactly. I kind of forgot that it got just wiped out by the white machination or whatever.
どうか落ち着いて行動されるよう。
Oh, that means that heart probably is gone. Weird. September 30th. In days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. A photo of the gaping chasm left where Guerrilla Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicles front page. The sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossfell had begun to spread. Yeah, they really, it's already like happened in Zero and Azure, so in Zero, I guess. Fell almost effortlessly. Also, yo, try and get it going. Erebonia was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze too. Things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Oof. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdallr began working to remedy the situation. Rumors are also spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Calvert Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbow. Yes, you do. With the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time. Zero and Azure are so good. I'm surprised you played Cold Steel 3 and 4 before Zero and Azure. Alright, I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago. I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do. It seems more than likely this morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time. It's still hard for me to believe all this is really happening. Fair. Haven't been there. The idea that Guerrilla Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend. Not all of it, but there are still some parts left, almost untouched. But in such a night hard, making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle that, wow, he survived. Those huge railway guns are part of the section that's gone too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe. What kind of weapon's even capable of doing something like that? I'm myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful. We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology. Yet here we are, just as a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has the work cut out for them, and that much. Worried about what's going on in the capital too. It sounds like there's been even more demonstrations going on these past few days. Down with Crossbow, they say point our guns towards the east. So even any truth to those rumors, the Calva's planning an invasion. Pretty sure it's all nonsense. Considering how there've been tensions between us and them for years. People are just more inclined to believe it. Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. Possible we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves. Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are the Empire with our own eyes. And now's a good time as any to put that knowledge to use. Oh, well said. We had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines. Seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies. Seem to be missing 2 of our illustrious members. Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class? No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure. I think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you? Well, she is an agent of theirs. Kinda easy to forget that, given how she usually is. It does concern me that none of us have seen her. Sorry to keep you waiting. Almost talked to her. Are we starting homeroom? Not today, I'm afraid all classes have been cancelled. I'm gonna stay here in the building and study until school's out or go back to the dorm. So wait. Something happened? Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. Said to be broadcast across the entire empire. National address? Sounds pretty serious, given the timing. Indeed, it's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda. Come on, guys, straighten up. You're students at Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you chose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight. Will do. You're right, now's enough time to lose heart. As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom, so it's going to send out a national address. If you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon. I suppose I might as well listen to it here then. Same here, I don't have a radio. But for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone. Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should fall in some beer and snacks. It's the only way I'll stay sane through the broadcast. What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day. Do you know where they are? Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam early this morning. Was she still on campus? That means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division. I'm thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said no news from the top. That she's spun her off too far. Yeah, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround. It doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried about nothing. We just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then. Yeah, will do. Guess everyone's gonna check in with their clubs. Unless I have free time. Track down Crow and Milliam. Sounds like Milliam's probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though, he could be anywhere. I bet to check with Toa and George. That's something. Fragile power such as myself cannot bloom on the battlefield. Be wise to return home while I still can. No. My chance for my fitful encounter with my perfect man slipped through my fingers. 2 levers. Pressed together by the looming shadow of war. Just imagine the possibilities of stories we could tell our kids. I found myself worrying about how the children are taking all the news of late. Top tier waifu. I mean, with those knockout cookies, yeah. Times like these, the earliest I can do is make my way along to the church. Hopefully I'll be at least able to provide solace to those who are suffering. Okay, who's on the roof? Emma's on the roof. Now, Reen. Damn it, wasn't expecting to find you here. We got Celine there too. Well, she's just kind of made her way up here. Give me her a little attention while I take a break. Looking for Crow and William, I take it. Yeah. No idea where to start looking though. Mr. always up to something. Oh well, I'm sure I'll run into them eventually. Good luck in your search. Yeah, Matt, something bothering you? It's about crossbow. Concerned about any weapon that could annihilate a fortress the size of Grellia, of course. I'm almost more concerned about the whole sequence of events that led up to that. Feels like something's hand is guiding all this to happen in a very specific way. I don't like it too, okay? Getting involved in novels I've been reading lately have just made me paranoid. No, you raise a good point. Worth keeping in mind, I think. Catch you later. Find Crow and William, I'll head back to the classroom with them. Waiting for you. Do have some things weighing on my mind right now. It's the only time to be thinking about them. You should be back in time to hear the broadcast, Kate. Meow. Cat. Locked. Margarita. I was just wandering around up here. Really scary to think that a war might break out. Maybe I should go home to Mom and Dad and roar. But as a super niece, I can't just leave Uncle Makarov here alone to fend for himself. I think any chance that Grellia Fortress has been annihilated. Worst case scenario, I'll just drag Uncle Makarov back home with me. We're truly on the verge of war. This world will be filled with such tragedy. I joined this academy to spread the joys of love and not prepare my students for the horrors of war. Palm is demanding that I return home now. Situations taking a turn for the worst. But I can never bring myself to abandon the students at a time like this. Here, listen to the Chancellor's speech right alongside them. I heard they're gathering on Manicure Street in Heimdall for more protests and demonstrations. My dad's been really busy too. It doesn't come as a surprise. Not much time to relax and enjoy good music before it breaks out, will I? Oh, sorry. Not really much fun in getting worried right now, huh? So I got this feeling, you know, like everything will be okay as long as class happens together. It's the best thing to do right now is just keep calm. Right, whatever happens, let's get out together. Keep calm and music on. For all this, I was worried about what I was going to do after graduating. Who knows what's going to happen at the Chancellor's speech today. It's alright. Second years is supposed to be the one supporting the first years. William? Sorry, I'm afraid I haven't seen her today. Not unusual, though. Today is technically an ordinary school day, so she wouldn't be here anyway. Okay. Alright, check that out. Art room. Why? I don't really care. The only thing I care about is dedicating myself completely to my work, body, and soul. Perhaps you should focus on what's more important to you at the moment, too. Clara is wild. She never stops. And thinking back to how I felt during our field study in Nord. I don't want to see a war break out. It's for Nord's sake, but for everybody's too. The country feels like a second home to me. Yeah, same, that's wild. Computer room. Conference room. Principal's office. I fear Chancellor Osborne's predictions might have been right. Turbulent times these folk up are at hand. Do not fear. We're military academy. We're well prepared for emergencies. All I can do is remain calm and wait for speech at noon. Chancellor Osborne's predictions seem to have been right. When times down. Prepare for the future. I get they're worried, but try to stay calm. Want to take a break from the academy now would be the time to ask your homeroom teacher. And the way things are going, you'll probably get approval, no questions asked. Right, I should go get the student council a hand. I want to make sure every classroom has access to an orbital radio. Do that instructor viewers not inform me that all classes today are cancelled. You have the option to remain within the academy for self-study or returning to your dorm until school hours are over. The contents of the speech will be determine how this academy will conduct itself going forward. We give proper instructions. We need everyone to remain safely ensconced within the academy. We prepare ourselves for a vast assortment of contingencies. Confident that any of you, any that matters selects of you, get back to your classroom. Instructor Neidhard, wasn't aware that you returned to the academy. That I have, Schwarzer. Good to see you again. Since the class have put on quite the performance. Oh, that's very kind of. Wait. Were you in Galea Fortress during the attack? As well as mystery weapon just annihilated. How are you alive? I was on the training grounds. With the rest of the 4th Armored Division at the time. We saw something appear in the sky to the east, and the next moment, the fortress was surrounded by a blinding light. Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself. I still hardly believe it. Can't bring myself to imagine what would have happened had that light engulfed us. I'm just glad you weren't hurt. Things must be incredibly busy for the Imperial Army right now. You could say that Galea Fortress is our primary stronghold in the east, using it has scrambling. Just know that crossbow has proven itself just as much of a threat as Calvard, which is precisely why I'm resigning from my position as an instructor at the academy. Wait, what? It was an easy choice, but it's my duty as a man and an Erebonian to devote my all to the military in time of need. So I do wish that I could have been here to see the battle. And thank you enough for everything you've done for us. Remember your success and safety, likewise. I'm sure the future holds challenges that only you, Instructor Valstein, can overcome. Know where you stand and what you're capable of. Brace yourself for whatever the future demands of you. Yes, sir. To it only, the army is in a state of disarray. We're in docile, the enemy treads on our land. It isn't just about the army. I've spread to the entire Erebonian army. Know where you stand, what you're capable of. Okay. Not much we can do but wait till noon for the Chancellor's broadcast. Other than that, Barrett, and probably not hear his voice spilling out over the airwaves. Too important to miss. You really don't like him, do you? He was the one who picked a fight with me. I'm not gonna let him forget it. I got every intention of returning the favor after already did to the Bracer Guild in Heimdallr. Now just thinking about it makes me want to punch something. Maybe I should have brought a beer to the classroom after all, or maybe a whole keg. Don't look now, but Vice Principal Heinrich is giving me the evil eye. Things gotten pretty crazy recently. I want you to look away. You don't understand what's happening. Council's sending out a radio at every class. Don't worry about finding one for yourself. Way back by noon. Noonge. Galea Fortress has been annihilated, lightly taking its commander's life with it. Make matters worse. Crossbow's been blocked off the Transcontinental Railroad. Extra pressure on the economy. Seems this nation has more than enough excuses now. How unfortunate that is. Chancellor's speech will likely change the course of history. So I'd rather not exert myself so much. Okay. Well, let's go home. I'm rather concerned about the future of the Academy. Worst case scenario would see the Academy closing its doors for an indefinite time. Sure, we're disheartened, the faculty and students alike. None of us can tell with certainty what's going to happen here. Such it seems that the best course of action is to plan our responses to any possible situations. Damn. These are all locked, so... Tanner's not even here. What's gonna happen to us now? Don't be such a worry about it, Lind. Everything's gonna be just fine. Even if things could turn for the worse, we can just go back home, right? Yeah, you're right. Or it seems like it's just around the corner. If they can take out Galea Fortress, we're really safe here. Looks like Lynn's getting nervous, so I get why. There's no point in letting it get you. there's so many exits. Oh. I'm thinking about raising some new flowers. And if I bloom around springtime, we started raising them now. Hopefully we'll actually get to see what happened. Even if word doesn't break out, something's gonna change. You should read for anything. That's good philosophy. Even the flowers seem upset by this turn of events. Perhaps they sense our anxiety. They're there. Little flowers don't have anything to worry about. We need to go to the extra cells to take care of them. Wait. Looks like Crossbell's locked down all its borders. Guess that explains why my brother isn't back yet. Given the political climate, however, it comes as no surprise. In fact, it's had me under the Academy's care for an entire week now. I'm just glad I found someone to fish with. What's the plan now? You're technically engaged to my brother, right? I suppose I am. Still find that difficult to believe. I believe I shall return home. I promised Kerrigan I would after all. Probably won't be able to see my brother for a while. He's doing okay. And that's a bummer, but oh well. I'm gonna come back sometime and live fishing with you again. You and me both, Kenneth. And please take care. I guess she's a fishing maniac. Or fanatic would be the term. Technically, we're not club members anymore, but it seemed to be a good way to keep our minds off everything going on right now. You're looking tired, Logan. Step it up. Pant. You better pant, not hold it back on me, Gretel. I'll get one on you before we cut it, but you can count on that. Wilge. Going for a swim really does help you get your head in the right place. Worried about my family for sure, but there's not much I can do. I just make the most of my time here. Now it's easy to get worried about everything that's going on. I think it'll come from overthinking things. You can clear head to make swift, rational decisions as the situation calls for it. I did it. I beat my best time. Going for a swim really was a good idea. A bit of activity was what I needed to take my mind off things. Without even thinking about it. I was sitting around doing nothing. I started worrying about the terrors that could be in store for us. Oh, damn it. It's okay, Laura. You're the one who told me I should follow the road I believe in, right? I'm sure I'll be fine no matter what happens. It seems as though you somewhat overestimate my abilities. But I can't think of a greater gift than your trust in me, thank you. Even Laura seems worried about this whole situation. Hopefully we'll help them to support her. It seems confusion has spread throughout the Empire after what happened at Garrelia Fortress. What do duty and honor demand of us during uncertain times like these? I find myself thinking about that more and more lately. I've been incredibly busy lately. I haven't been able to get in touch with them. It's surprising though. Can't help but worry. I'm losing my voice. There's so much reading. I guess there's nobody up here. And these are always locked. Yep. But I always gotta check just to make sure. When it comes with my trusty seat, my irreplaceable friend. No matter what may happen, the two of us can overcome it together. Keep our heads high. Keep our heads high, Whitcomb. Nothing should keep us down. If you're dear Whitcomb, let's go our side regardless of circumstance. We're supposed to study until the broadcast starts, but I'm way too worried for that. So I'm really gonna go to war. I don't know how Lambert does it. Is by any of this. All I can do now is take care of this horse. You never know when we might be forced to go home after all. There's a high likelihood that the Chancellor's speech at noon will be exactly what everyone's expecting. Rather uncertain how my father will react to the Ormus going and starting a war. You haven't been instructed to go back home yet, have you? Received no word from my father, no. That just saves me the trouble of having to decline. That also means it's unlikely I'll be able to get in contact with my brother for some time too. Guess not all surprising. Bruce once told me I should think about my own position as a member of the House of Alberia. Right now I'm considering what I ought to be doing here at the Academy. I said, see you in the council at noon then. But I may lose the Chancellor, but I suppose he'll agree has to stay during a special broadcast. Hey Teresa. This probably isn't the best time, but thanks for staying here with me. I'll cut you around. Likewise. There are other reasons to stay behind too. With a family in the Cruzan province, it's likely that I would be evacuated somewhere should war break out. If that happens, I would never be able to return to Thor's. I'd rather make my own decisions and have others do so for me. Sometimes it seems like you're even tougher than me. Even before I go home, I be worried constantly about you and everyone else. Being here with Emily, on the other hand, cheers me up. It feels so of hope. There's nothing you can do. You got a boss and seem with an exercise. Hopefully it'll work when the circle calms down. I'm doing some lacrosse practice to clear my head, but that's not going so well. It's also shaken that Crossfell has a weapon capable of annihilating Gorilla fortress like that. This reminds me of something my grandfather told me. Weapons only lead to creation of more weapons. Take it, you're wondering whether all this happened because the Reinford group built those railway guns. I understand how you feel, but none of this is your fault, you know that, right? They do, but still. This makes me realize how heavy a burden Mother's been shouldering on her own all this time. I realize the railroad. I'm relieved to hear the railroad guns are gone. Sorry, is that? Wouldn't worry about it. There aren't any easy answers here. All we can do is stick together and see what with class and see what the future holds. You have to wonder just what kind of weapon Crossfell's developed. Clear my head and focus on practice. Who knows how many more we'll get to have. Unless I take heed. Obviously none of this is your fault, understand. You're independent of the issues surrounding your family. Trying to show that burden's pointless. Thank you, Paris. Really to hear you say that. Well, this says for my own sake. I was once supposed to focus on her rival so visibly uneasy. Yeah, imagine focusing. Oh. Well, is everything okay? You called me out so suddenly. Yeah, I just wanted to tell you something. Are you worried, Bridget? No matter what happens. Thank you, Ellen. Bridget? You're okay, Ellen? You look like you're in pain. I'm fine. Just couldn't breathe for a second there. Maybe he should just confess. It's hard though. And it's a very tough thing to do. Yeah. Angelica might have gone home, right? About half the upper class students have already run home. Pretty pathetic after all the talk about how superior they are. We're a bunch of big fancy novels, but at least wait for a war to break up for running away. It's not my place to say anything, but still. Kind of pathetic the ones who talk the biggest are the first ones to run away at the slightest sign of danger. You really are short-tempered. Maybe eating someone might calm me down a bit. Damn it. Time feels like it's dragging on forever. Look at Chancellor Osborne and just make his address first thing in the morning. Am I supposed to get anything done and all I can think about is how long it's going to be till the speech starts. There have been demonstrations happening regularly in Hundalore lately. Greg works there. Quite worried about him, to tell you the truth. He'll get dragged into a riot or something like that. I'm getting a lot more expensive over in the capital. It's bad news after another. Everything was already pretty expensive here. Crow and Millie, I'm sorry I haven't seen any of them today. Would be surprised if Crow's just slacking off somewhere on campus. No idea where Millie might be though. Can't believe the Academy Festival has to end with a bombshell like that. This thing was supposed to leave you with some good memories. Definitely not happening now. Really feel for your first years in particular. I think it's got one good one. I'll buy one of these. Braver +3. Rambringer. She got something better than the Death Rod. Sort of. That loss in arts and speed probably isn't worth. Needle Saber. Golden Pony. Shadow Jack. Girl's not in my party anymore. I can still buy stuff for him. Weird. He's 211. Ooh. Glad I checked here. I never expected to see Carly Fortress under attack like that. To make matters worse, Heimdaller's been full of protesters ever since. I was hoping to go home, but with everyone panicking like this, I can't see it happening anytime soon. I guess I can just... all I can do is sit back, relax, and read some books. The beautiful boys, at least are always here for me. Apparently there are still multiple demonstrations going on in Heimdallr. Once been able to mitigate the worst help from the government, there's only so much you can do. Pushing himself too hard. Being powerless is so frustrating. And my father's overworking himself again. And it appears since we didn't have anything better to do. This is an okay place to be spending our time, though. We can't do anything. Definitely wasn't the way I'd imagined the festival would end, so I gone home too. Guess nobody's in there. This Widow Girl Fortress is just unfathomable. My heart just sinks every time I look at it. Which reminds me, Rex has changed. He hasn't even been rambling on about girls. I wonder if he's okay. It's strange to see Rex of all people acting so serious. What happened? Like Rex? Reach has been shrouded in gloom lately. I seem to have lost the ability to tell fortunes since waking up this morning. Perhaps it's a sign that the threads of fate are being tangled. No longer able to tell fortunes, because mean the fate new crossroads. Maybe. Oh, dang, it's Toa. Oh, Reen. I figured I could find you here. Student council will be passing out radios for every classroom. Trying to figure out that at the moment. I was planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement. Maybe not. It's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I can't even could have imagined the relationship between Cosmo and Erebony going south like this. Sure, Banji's okay with all the political turmoil right now, but yeah, sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway. Yeah, that's right. Gotta focus on getting through this. So, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it. Will do, thanks. But yeah, we were looking for you in the first place. Right, almost forgot. Where's Crow? Nope, afraid not. Didn't mention he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday at least. So last time we saw him, yeah, I was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie too. So I was only planning to get back the stuff he borrowed from in person. Now it's more work for me. Well, keep asking around, find out everyone knows where he's gone. Sounds like a good idea. Back at noon. Sounds like a plan. So... No, almost everything. I guess I can't really leave. Don't let yourself get too nervous. Every last one of Isabella will part of the academy. No one knows what will happen in the future. There's no sense of worrying about it now. Things will change if war breaks out. As of right now, you're still students of Doris. Very important to us all. Yeah. There's still someone on campus. I was just there. They weren't there. First, the Academy Festival ends with that awful news. Now the government's writing an official statement. You hoping and praying is not what I'm afraid. It's not what I'm afraid it's going to be, but I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't help it. Since the terrorist attack this summer, it's been one thing after another. The magazines, it was inevitable it would come to this. The phone is ringing. No time for that now. I guess... Old school house, but... First I gotta talk to George, I think. I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level a early fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns. Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored division several times too. Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy after all. Who knows, I might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. It could be that my lazy days tinkering with old bikes are numbered. I'd say that, George. No point in stressing out too much about the future till I'm here. The muted downer. Those are the broadcasts. Don't worry about it too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately we have a say in our future. Good way of looking at it. Don't want to look away from what's happening. Be aware of what's happening and change the future. I don't know where Crow is, would you? Didn't show up to class, Crow. Can't say I do. Came yesterday the box of things he borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today. Keep asking around. He's probably just wandering around somewhere. It's a lot easier when you stay optimistic about stuff. Your Crow, for instance, he just wandered off like he didn't have a care in the world. This is the way he is. I should have stumbled upon him too long. Such a good buy these. They're too expensive. They're way too expensive. Worth them. Isn't it? Girl's probably old school house. Same with Million. Maybe they're both hiding down here. Nothing ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since last night. Kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds. Hopefully things are going in Crossbell. Oh, it's unlocked. Someone's already inside. It can't be him. It can't be George. looked around inside the schoolhouse, but there doesn't seem anyone around. At the same time, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I just decided to check the 7th floor. Let's go. William. William? Can we take a sneak peek too? Sai, is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right? Honestly. So it's piqued your interest. Doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with our get them.
わかんないけど、少しは関係してるのかも。大元のところではつながってるみたいな。
I don't know, principal. I got no idea what you're talking about.
まあ、こればっかりはつながってないとわかんないかな。でも、やっぱりおじさんに頼まれただけはあるよ。まさかこんなすごいのがいるなんてね。
Wait a minute. You're talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did you know there was something like this here?
正確にはこの旧校舎のことだけど、何か起こったら報告するように言われてたんだよね。
Uh-oh.
ってあれ、これ機密情報だっけ？
Oops. Chancellor has an interest in our Queen Old Schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
どうしたの？考え込んじゃって。
Say, William, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
それも一つかな。もっと重要な役目もあったけど、必要なくなったから。
Stop being concerned. Something more important than this. Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
そうだ、そろそろおじさんの演説が始まるんだった。いい加減、僕も戻らないとね。
So I already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
だったらそっちがいいかな。それじゃあ、行こっか。
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
見てないけど、どっか行っちゃったの？
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. I've never just seen him, though. When we find a town.
そうかもね。一回街に出て探してみる？
Sounds like a good idea. This thing is so wild. He's probably at the cafe. Or he's trying to catch a train out of here. Okay, so we're gonna track down Crow. And as well, I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone. Okie dokie. Most upper class students have returned home. 2 lower class students would follow suit if the war breaks out. But if that happens, what's gonna have to become of the academy? Push those thoughts from my mind. Sure, my worrying won't help matters. No unique dishes. Father strictly demanded that I return home. However, I cannot heed such a command. I am the graceful and noble Vincent Florald. One such as I could never flee if it meant leaving his beloved sister behind. Bearing that in mind, I must convince Ferris to return home with me at once. Where I am graceful, she is clumsy, you see. It would hardly befit me to leave her on her own. Lady Ferris has declared in no uncertain terms that she will not leave the academy. As a maid of the Floral family, it's my duty to heed the wishes of both Lady Ferris and Master Benson. And mine, it seems, will remain at Thor's for a while longer. A very real chance that given Danger of our situation, that'll cease to be a viable option. If be the case, I'll drag the two of them back home myself. Funny. Even though they're gone. I got my own radio, so listening on speech in my room. Vanessa's got a great voice, to be honest. The only ones I want to hear right now is Misty's. Why can't they just tip it her to the announcement? My time's been on hiatus since all the urgent news broadcasts got started, so I missed the sound of her voice. I go to the opera. Situation all incredibly worried. Yeah, let's get it down. I'll get back to helping Toho once I calm down a bit. She said she'll be distributing over radios through the academy. I might as well go help with that. Yeah. Have we gone? How badly you lost me during the festival already? So I want to take you on again. Sharpening my skills since then, let's go play some Blade. Doesn't matter, you're still gonna lose. You're really getting on my nerves. How about this? I'll give you this picture of Rosine from the festival if you beat me. Then you're going down. Wait, where'd you even get that? Both of us can destroy Crow now. Have me settle things between us. You're looking for Crow? Sorry, I haven't seen him today. Maybe he's praying. One must not abandon their faith no matter the circumstance. Guide us, lead us all down the correct path. Let's pray. Current state of affairs has caused many people to come here and offer their prayers. Accepting church as an advocate of peace and tranquility. Let us pray. No, Rosine. Where's Kenny today? So boring without him. Emil said that he finds it hard to study with things the way they are. I understand how he feels too. Can't even relax at home when things are like this. I want to do as much as I can for my children, but I'm not really sure exactly what to do about that. It's gotten much more complicated at work since Crossfield declared independence. Mostly this means that we'll be inconveniencing clients who usually depend on us. I've made sure I've taken the appropriate measures to only use what you can do in a position like this. Just wait for the Osborne speech. Okay. I'm showing up at Sunday school for once, but apparently on a little hiatus. Her situation is mom and dad nervous too. I bet since the studying phase Kay and Rudy, a bit jealous to be honest. Okay, we're back in town. The academy seems worried about how things will play out. Try to cheer up though. Even if things seem bad now, it'll all work out. If you stay pessimistic all the time, you won't notice any of the good things that happen. Flowers may wither, but the world goes on. You gotta keep believing everything will work. Crossfell's new weapon is like a waking nightmare. Not even our armor division stand a chance. So maybe we'll be our end. No, as long as Chancellor Osborne's here to lead us, I'm sure things will be fine. Call him the Blood and Iron Chancellor, because he's in his element when things are the most perilous. Unbelievable. Usually shopping is all it takes to lift my spirits, but it's not having any effect today. I respect the anxiety to impact my day-to-day life this much. I should go home and listen to the Chancellor's speech too. Hopefully things will be sorted out soon and I can get back to enjoying my shopping sprees again. Yeah, probably not. Everyone I talk to nowadays seems so sad, it's kind of depressing. Come and get me down, stay on my toes. Try to smile. Tell the rest of the shopkeepers to make sure they listen to the speech at noon. Because I got a meeting to go to after it's over. I'm not gonna let anything happen to Tassel. Okay. My parents sent me an extra big allowance. And I wanted me to spend it. One day when they're shopping for me. Depression. Taking fabrics has become a real pain now that Transcontinental Railroad has been shut down. Everyone is very picky about the quality of the fabric we used to. Possibly has to close. Never know what life has in store for you. Kind of seen this coming. Still open for business. Okay. Honestly, still find this whole situation hard to believe. Gorilla Fortress is impregnable. What kind of crazy weapon did Crossbow use in order to take it down like that? It's not a fiction. I have convinced it's all a hoax. Everyone's taken aback by this as I am. Kids are still cheerful enough at least. And the happy faces makes dealing with this a little bit easier. I have one book left. That's it. And Crow's probably here. It's got a radio Trista. And under broadcast announcer Osborne's statement here at Trista Radio. Happening at noon on the dot. Make sure you don't miss it. It's gonna affect us too. We're listening with bated breath as we broadcast it. I'm getting nervous. This will be the first time we do a live broadcast of an event. We find people who could pull it off. They worried about our reporter though. This is one time we can't afford to slip up. Don't let me down now. Otherwise, skipping pre-show meetings and pulling it off perfectly the other way. Show me you can pull that off here. Don't think I've ever seen her slip up once. When I think about it, she's a damn troublemaker, but she's also a damn good one. I'm amazed how she knows what I want her to do even after skipping our meetings. Misty. Everyone's so tense these days, it's just a fool. Even Fred started telling me I can go back home if it makes me feel comfortable. And that's a silly thing to say. How can I go back home when I'm already here? There, Trista is my home now. For a long time I've grown to love it. Besides, grandmother's moved on from Sutherland to Eidos' side. I don't intend on living anywhere but here. Sad. Got me taking a bit of a hit to the IBC. The hit became a wound with the Transcontinental Railway stopping. Using airships to bring stuff in from the world we can carry. Probably next move during the speech. Things aren't looking too good right now. On the railway stops, the government might have dipped by vegetables and crops indirectly. My dad and Kellick's wholesaler. It's kind of looking like mental too. Grand Market's doing EHA now. Thanks to this. Commerce in general's not looking too good. Commerce is all about the flow of products and people. Situation's stopping that from happening. You know, things are gonna get worse. All coming to. Yeah, let's cause all these problems. We'll naturally suffer the consequences. You youngsters don't deserve to be punished for our sins. All those rumors about Gorilla Fortress being wiped out, the Virgin invading, starting to pick up a lot of traction. Can't even laugh at the crazy stuff all that bit says anymore. It is helpful trying to forget slip with a good cup of coffee. Also in speech. Choosing to around a coffee, nice. Maybe girls up here. I still gotta check them anyway. But nope. On the train station. Right. And they closed the office for the day, so I just got back. Gotta get to listen to the big speech at home at least. All signs are pointing to those rumors I heard being true though. And then it'll bring up another war. Maybe I take my family back to the countryside. There's an awful lot to be worried about these days, especially the increasing number of demonstrations in Heimdallr. Put on a brave face for my husband, but it gets scary to watch him leave for work every day. Whenever Osborne has to say, stay by my husband's side. Nothing more important to me than family. Kitch. Mommy and Daddy are all sad. I don't hang around anymore. I don't like this. Poor kid. His family's practically in shambles. Been a few days now since Crossbow declared their independence. Guess chances about to make its move. Not exactly known for holding back when he means business. Better or worse, things are gonna start happening and fast. That's what I'm afraid of. You don't get so down, kid. I ain't proud of it, but I get the stuff wrong all the time. It's the same deal. Seems like he's actually trying to cheer me up. He never has any new curios. I guess Mikuru really is here. I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home. Hello again, Sharon. We're back. Seems all our classes have been cancelled today. Heard Lady Sarah that you'd be remaining on campus though. That was the plan. Say Crow hasn't been back, has he? Mr. Crow actually just returned here a while ago. Oh, he did? Indeed, however. I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was just here long enough to go get to go to his room, then left again. So we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up. I don't know. Maybe check his room just in case. As well over here. Well, if you need anything, just let me know. Sharon is the best. Master Crow returned to his room not long ago. Look at all Sharon. This is my room. This is Crow's room. Picked clean. Looks like he did go out then. So, don't you think this room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow? Well, he's supposed to be moving out if you're fairly soon. He must have been done some cleaning. It's almost soon. I guess we should just head back to the classroom empty-handed for now. Yep, almost time for Gram's speech. So I wonder where Crow went. He must around here. I haven't checked his there. He def's cleared out. Maybe he's hiding in one of these rooms. Better check. No one locks the door. No one locks the doors in the storm. It's dangerous. Sarah's room, William's room. Nope. Must be nothing. Wherever Crow went, that's really weird. Maybe at the station. I wonder if... Come on, Ricky, you gotta understand. The lovely lady picks up and even took the time to hand deliver that handkerchief to me after I dropped it. No way I can leave such an important treasure behind. I guess. Too bad you didn't confess your love to her on the spot, though. You just be able to go home right now. Wait a minute, Ricky. Are you implying that I was guaranteed to be rejected? Sawabara was so cruel to me even when I'm suffering. I don't care. I'll go back and get it. You can go on ahead if you're impatient. And Son went and fell for that pretty maid. It comes as no surprise knowing him. Just like always, he's spent the past week too scared to actually tell her how he feels. Still, given everything that's going on, we're heading back to Liberal for now. I can't believe we left something behind at a time like this, though. That's Anton for you. I'll get going then. I'll see you at the $100 airport. Just try to miss your flight, okay? Of course I won't. Why are so close to me even when I'm suffering? I don't care, I'm gonna go back and get it. Go ahead if you're that impatient. First Guerrilla Fortress gets annihilated, then Crossbow declaring independence effectively cuts the railroad in half. It's exhausting to deal with all these changes in the timetable. There's the transcontinental railway, not being so transcontinental anymore. Fortunately for us, running more trains on the cruise and main line's been enough to avoid too many problems. Yeah, we haven't heard from Lecter since he was there. Doesn't sound good. I'm just gonna read quietly myself now, my voice hurts. Why did I have for Crow? I think of it as I saw someone who looked like him as an hour ago. Really? I didn't really get a good look, to be honest. There's people mulling about in the station. I wasn't exactly looking for him. Lead them went nowhere. Boarding a train to Hamdallar. I guess that's where he went. And he's gone. Yep, back I go. Oh, it's you. Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home. We didn't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. I'm sure I've been told to return home repeatedly at this point. Remember the far great houses, what dignity would I have? Ready to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate Schwarzer. Oh wow, wouldn't dream of it. Is class 1 planning on listening to National Trust 2? We are. Of course, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together outright. Got some strange classmates though, especially the second year. $10 not all that far from Trista. Not sure why I bothered going to hear the speech in person. What are you talking about? The Crow fellow. I went inside the station this morning. Oh, didn't he tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person. I expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least I know where he went now. Guess that must mean Crow's in the station early after all. Seems like it. I have no clue what you're babbling on about. I mean, it's almost noon now. It's the broadcast, so you're right. It's going, William. Everyone is waiting in the classroom. Okay. I have a feeling that my feeling Crow is gonna is Crow is C. It kinda makes sense that Crow is C.
まもなく正午、オズボーン宰相による声明が始まろうとしています。クロスベル独立という事態とガレリア要塞消滅という危機を受けて、宰相がどんなメッセージを出すのか。まさにこれから出される声明が今後のエレボニアを左右すると言っても過言ではありません。それではテイとドライケルス広場の実況レポーターに変わりましょう。
調が始まりそうね。
さすがに緊張するわね。はい、こちらテイとヘイムダル、ドライケルス広場のミスティです。
ミスティ、
おミスティさんじゃないか。
ああ、アーベントタイムの。
相変わらずいい声だよね。
エマ
How?
どうしたの？
この声は。皆さん、この喋っている人を知っているんですか？
Y'all know her?
ああ、ミスティさんのことか。アーベントタイムというラジオ番組のパーソナリティを務めている人だが。
メガネをかけたお姉さんで、たまにトリスタで見かけるよ
You
ね。
gonna sleep pirate mage man? Yeah.
スタジオがあるから。
I thought I'd be done this game by now. I guess I'm getting really close. I don't know. Night. Take care. Do you know her something?
いよいよ最小閣下の演説が始まるみたいですね。それでは皆さん、お聞きください。
帝都市民並びに帝国の全国民の皆さん、
Thanks.
ごきげんよ
Later. Take care and have a good rest.
う。エレボニア帝国政府代表イリアス・オズボーンである。
Whoa. I don't see Crow there. Dun dun dun.
諸君もここ数日の信じがたい享保はご存知かと思う。れっきとした帝国の属州であるクロスベルが独立などという具にもつかない宣言を行い、あろうことか帝国が預けていた資産を凍結したのである。当然我々はそれを正すために行動した。
Our conflicts have broken on our borders.
それは侵略ではない。
Nothing could be further from the truth. I don't know about that.
権利であり義務ですらあると言えよ。しかし彼らはあまりに信じがたい暴挙に出た。
These traitors have shown the world they're neither.
ガレリア要塞帝国を守る鉄壁の守りを謎の大量破壊兵器を持って攻撃。
Annihilate a Corellia fortress.
これを消滅せしめたのである。諸君、果たしてそのような悪意を許していいのか。
Oh man, he's cooking.
偉大なる帝国の誇りと栄光を傷つけさせたままでいいのか。いいな、断じていいな。
Wow.
鉄と血をあがなってでも正義は執行されなくてはならない。
Justice.
これって
大した演説ぶりだが。
予想通りの方向に持っていくつもりなようだな。
ミリアム？さっきから何をしてるの？
ダメだ。やっぱり繋がんないや。そりゃそうだよね。
Who are you trying to call?
何を言っている？
僕が受けていた一番重要だった任務のお話。
What's the important part?
もうちょっと早く気づけばな。でもまあ、クレアもレクターもおじさんの読みすら上回ってたし。
With Claire, Electra, and even Gramps?
今回ばかりはクローの勝ちでも仕方ないよね。
Crow's in this victory?
は？
どうしてそこにクローの名前が出てくるの？
なるほど、そういうことか。ミリアム、あんたの目的の一つは C の調査だったのね。
Oh.
帝国解放戦線のリーダー。死んだ男が一体。
C の行動パターンから情報局がプロファイリングして導き出した可能性のうち、有力な可能性の一つがトールズ士官学院の関係者というものだったんだ。でも C は鉄鉱山の事件でメンバー全員と爆死しちゃったし、その線は消えたはずだったけど、でも甘かったみたいだね。アイアンブリードの名前がなくってもんだよ。
Are you suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
あの時クローンは確か助け出した行員を送っていって。
そして崩落に邪魔されたとかで結局後から現れたんだったか。
でも実は戻ってきて別のルートから回り込んでて、
仮面と黒装束をまとって私たちと戦って。
Or making it look like he boarded the airship and sneaking back around, showing the others like nothing happened.
バカな。何を妄想じみた話を。
さすがに無理があるのではないか。
A few leaps in logic that bother me.
ガレリア要塞の時もそうだが、爆発した飛行艇からも C の声が聞こえたのだろ
う。そうだった。
I got the message since from the very beginning that it was Crow. See?
それにクロー、要塞の時はずっと一緒に行動してたもんね。
それは確かに。そして
我が名はシン。帝国解放戦線のリーダーを務める者である。次なる我らの鉄槌、せいぜい楽しみにするがいい。
そうよね。やっぱりただの勘違い。
声なんて録音で何とでもなるわ。爆発した飛行艇にしても単純な動きなら自動操縦できるし。
Could have been.
確かにアリバイは崩せるのよ。
そういうこと。この調子じゃ C はもちろん他の幹部も無事っぽいかな。
Right now, Crow is.
ドライケルス広場に行ったということは、
凄腕の狙撃手に隙を見せたら終わり。もし鉄鉱山で飛行艇を撃墜したのがクローなら、
確かにもう間に合わないわね。
これは孫うことなき国難である。そして国難の前にあらゆる対立は乗り越えられるべきものであろう。革新派に貴族派、俗に言われるそうした名前のなんと空々しいことか。すでに皇帝陛下からも心強いお言葉をいただいている。このギリアス・オズボーン、帝国政府を代表し陛下の許しを得て。
Oh man. Spell military units should be counted together. Most individuals.
言わせるかよ。
ん He's gonna continue his speech, isn't he? Like nothing ever happened.
見事だ。C。黒アームブラスト。
Oh, he didn't even notice. Dang, he really did get shot. When it happened, when I heard about it and like when I was playing Crossbow, I thought maybe half that they were joking or that it wasn't actually true. But yeah, it really did happen. Right under our noses. Jiraiya CZ?
やれやれ。出身は完璧に偽装できたつもりだったんだが。アランドールあたりに嗅ぎつけられちまったか。
アランドール。
特定できたのは先ほどです。
Jiraiya Special Economic Zone. Oh.
偽装で撹乱されなければもっと早く特定できたのに。よくも閣下を。
まあ、8年前にジュライが帝国に併合された時と同じさ。
When Jiraiya was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago.
気を抜いた方が負け。こいつはそういうゲームだろ。
Your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it?
あんたの親玉が好きだったなあ。
And with games ever again.
とにかく腹ばいになりなさい。
Whoa.
これだけの仕込み、必ずや背景を喋ってもらいます。
ああ、それは無理だな。
なんということでしょう。たった今、オズボーン宰相が狙撃されました。
Shot by a sniper.
そのまま運ばれていきますが、大丈夫なんでしょうか。
What is that? I'm closer.
おっと、なんでしょうあれは。南の空に銀色の影が見えます。
Silvercraft.
と言っても、音だけだとろくにわからないでしょうね。なら、士官学院の皆さんには学院祭で楽しませてくれたお礼をしちゃおうかしら。
何を言ってるんだ。
これ僕たちに語りかけてきてるの。
響け響けとこしえに。
Whoa.
夜の し島を破り全てのものを美しき世界へ。
Wow.
デートの広場。青の深淵の秘術、ファンタスマゴリア。
And the Azure Abyss's incantations? Wow. Oh. So Misty is the... It's interesting. Okay. Two FTR's class aerial battleship. Whoa. Dang. Present division handle garrison. What is that thing? Lars. Adventures Excellency. What is it? What? Dang. Smashed.
兵器は
貴族連合に取り込まれたラインフォルト第5開発部が完成させた
Humanoid
人型有人兵器
Humanoid combat armors. Reinforced 5th Development Division. Sound supporters of the Nova Alliance.
古の機体をもとに大量の鋼鉄から組み上げられた現代の騎士通称パンツァーゾルダってやつだ。
そんなものを動かないで。
そいつはできないな。バルフレーム級は西風に任せるとして俺は俺のけじめをつける必要があるんでね。
しまった。
じゃあアイスメイデンと
Whoa. Max. Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give them an A for effort. We're talking about the Imperial capital here. They did the best they could muster on their own home turf. Hard parts still ahead. Once the Imperial Army's putting out fires across the country. But they'll be back soon enough now, and who knows, they might have some anti-soldat countermeasures up their sleeve. Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Division, huh? I wonder whose side our little princess will take. That's for Fee to decide. Boss would have wanted it that way. Fee? Clotilda of the Abyss.
あの子たちにもちゃんと素敵な音を届けられたみたいね。
Oh, it's Blue Blanc. Blue Blanc. Found myself reminded afresh of the brilliance of Jutine as the second Anguis. Lady Vita Clotilde. A vast, staged, and beauteous performance of the Azure Abyss.
目の肥えた君がそう言うなら上出来というものでしょう。しかしリベール、クロスベルに続いて今回までも君少しばかり食い意地が張りすぎてるんじゃないかしら。
Ah, your talisman cuts deep. While we were proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I assume, or presume.
そうね。クロスベルの鐘は鳴らされ、こちらの準備も完了したわ。オルフェウス最終計画が第2幕、減塩計画。
Second stage of the Orpheus final plan.
第2楽章を始めましょうか。
What are they cooking?
今見えたのは、ええ、間違いありません。深淵の魔女と呼ばれる私の身内の得意技。
Like TV?
特定のイメージを歌声に乗せて遠くに届けることができます。
Something of a sister of mine. Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
あのミスティさんがそうだって言うのか。
まるで夢でも見ているような心地だが。
だが間違いなく現実だろう。
ま、そのことについてはとりあえず置いときましょう。問題は最小が狙撃されてテートが占領されたことだわ。
そうだった。
まさか今頃父さんも。
Let's say, please, let's say this straight be safe.
あの巨大な飛行船に機甲兵という兵器。用意したのは間違いなく貴族派というわけか。
Yeah.
私の身内もあの映像に映っていた。
Well, family.
ずっと行方がわからなかったのに、こんなタイミングで。
以前すれ違ったあの男たちは
そなたの身内だったか。最強の両兵団、西風の旅団。帝国解放戦線と同じように貴族派に雇われているみたいね。そして
やっぱり C の正体は睨んだ通りだったみたいだね。なんか青くてすごそうなのに乗ってっちゃったけど。
That cool thingy was he off?
どうして
校内に残った皆さん、どうか落ち着いてください。今しがたラジオ放送中に不思議な映像が映りましたが、そのことについて学院長からの連絡があります。
学院生諸君、学院長のバンダイクだ。先ほど我々が見た映像はおそらく本物の可能性が高い。だが確かな情報はまだ何も分かっていない状況じゃ。現在確認を急いでおるので、どうかしばらく待機してほしい。
待機してほしい。
あの映像、他のクラスのみんなも見ていたのね。
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something just us and no one else? Is it impossible?
私の姉さんなら造作もないと思います。
はい、こちらバレスタイン。ナイトハルト教官、これから緊急会議ですか？なんですって？当然私も手伝います。ええ、それでは正門前で。少し出かけてくるわ。君たちは絶対に学院から出るんじゃないわよ。
何だったんだ。
どうやら尋常ではない出来事があったようだが、
もう十分すぎるほど尋常じゃないと思うんだけど。
Yes, it can. What's wrong, guys?
西の方から何かが近づいてきている。
装甲車数台。
Armored
この
cars.
駆動音はあの人型兵器も来てるね。
まさか
テートに続いてトリスタまでというより、この学院を抑えるつもり？可能性は高いかも。貴族派、革新派の指定とか学院長みたいな重鎮もいるし、保護するか人質にするか、まあどっちもありそうかな。
ざけるな。
狙いはどうあれ、あのような暴挙を認められるものか。
もしかして教官たちそれを食い止めるために？
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. They're just strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. Not even sure how much help we'd be. We'll even be able to put a dent in them. Right now, they need all the support they can get through class 7.
言うまでもない。
どこまで力になれるかちょっとわからないけど。
こうなった以上はとにかく全力を出すだけだ。
私も全力を尽くさせていただきます。
立場がどうあれ、無礼者に遠慮するつもりはない。
めんどくさいけどまあ。
うん
母ちゃんの力どこまで通用するかな。
時間がない。正門へ向かうとしよう。
Let's do this. Elsa? Where else will Buster? What's going on? The rest are still here. What night I assume is going on here? So the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate. You already left. Patrick, you have to stay here. Can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students the best you can. Schwarzer? What are they? Oh, it's so good. But man, I want to go to sleep. But I want to finish this. Don't worry everyone, you'll be safe here. Show you the auditorium, you can bugger down there. Tell George.
君たち
まさか
教官たちの助立ちに行くつもりかい？
Exactly what we're planning. Yeah.
迫り来るローズ着物を迎え撃たのはアルゼイド家のナオレですよね。
無理をしない程度に全力で助立ちするつもりです。むちゃくちゃだよ。
あの映像は見たが、とんでもない兵器みたいだ。生身の人間で勝てる可能性は限りなく低い。それでもやるつもりかい？
We are. This academy's given us a lot. We have friends here and to better ourselves. We'll be damned if we're gonna let them just take that away.
参ったな。君たちが来たら止めろって教官たちに言われてたのに。
分かったよ。生徒会長として許可します。でもリン君たちはまだ軍人じゃないんだから、命が危ないと思ったら絶対に無理はしないこと。逃げるか相手に投降するか、とにかく死んじゃダメなんだから。ちゃんと約束できますか？約束します。
とにかく出る前に最後の準備だけはしてくれ。
Yeah.
工具は持ってきている。アークスの整備も任せてくれ。
Is this chapter going to end soon, or should I just go to bed? Close to a good stopping point. I'm gonna terrace all this time. It's gonna watch out the Chancellor. As long as it advances up against the Academy, I'm gonna go sit with myself. Looking back on it, he was always around whenever some major went down, wasn't he? As far back as the summer festival in Heimdall, this attack happened. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might just go to bed right here. If there's like a lot more left to do, I don't know. Yeah, finish this tonight, I guess. Tonight then. Maybe. It is, but I need to go to bed, man. It's like noon. I've been streaming for like 10 hours straight, so. Yeah, thanks. See you guys later. Take care.